I remember balloons.
L'offrande est venue du monde. Happy End Avenue. Happy End Avenue. L'offrande est venue du monde. 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 Happy End Avenue. Happy End Avenue.
frickin' afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm Padavana. And today we're going through some more Balloon SMP clips. We're watching more clips. We're answering your questions. We're going through it. We got people from the crew. We got people from the cast. It's gonna be fun. Hope y'all are having a good one. I just woke up a little bit ago and I made some bacon and eggs. And then I went live, really. So I'm having a great one so far. If you don't know, it's been a few months since Balloon SMP. The Minecraft SMP with 36 players that started in October. Last October. And it's since then, we've still been thinking about it like a fucking lot. Like a fucking lot. So today we're going back. We're reminiscing. We're looking at the clips that y'all have submitted. Your favorite clips. Any questions y'all had for us. And yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. I don't know who's gonna be here today. A lot of people are busy today, just coincidentally. So it'll probably be more of a chill time than the last one. I'll probably go through the clips a little faster. But yeah, I think I'm just going to unmute in the call. And we're gonna start. Thank you, Judith Hammers. Thank you everyone for coming today, for hanging out, for caring, for watching. And let me introduce my friends who are on the stream right now. Hi.
Hello.
Oh my God. Hi.
What's up?
I'm sorry you were loud.
Hi.
Sorry. There's a lot of us in here.
I don't know. We're not usually loud here. We don't usually do like loud things.
I like to yell.
I love yelling and killing. What do you mean?
Okay.
I just woke up. What's up?
Good morning.
Good morning.
You want to watch my stream real quick?
Good morning.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Check this shit out.
Yeah, check
What are we
this out.
doing?
Yeah.
Why are we here?
I'm not really sure.
Oh, okay.
Just had to get that out. Just had to get that out right out of the way, right out of
Hi,
the gate.
everyone.
Just had to fucking get
Feels
that out
good.
there, okay? Maybe a couple more. Maybe
Okay.
just a couple more.
Okay.
Maybe just a couple more.
Okay. Oh, what's one more?
It's what they're here for. It's what they're fucking here
Oh,
for.
just one more.
Alright?
The fan.
Why are you so concerned about the fan?
I don't
He
know
thought it
why
was
he
gonna
was
kill
so
him.
concerned about the fan. He thought he was gonna get
They
sucked
do
in and shredded.
damage. Yeah.
Throw in an elk clip. Let me see if I have the elk clip on hand. Let me
Bro
see if I
thought
have
he
the
was
elk
gonna
clip
die
on
in
hand.
real life.
Oh, can we watch Banny?
What? Can we watch what?
Banny's live right now. He's playing Team
I don't know
Fortress
who
2.
that is.
Who? Like Ban? He was getting hurt and bro took no damage.
He took
was
absolutely
totally
zero
fine.
damage.
Yeah, he's fine.
He said he was legitimately scared about the fall damage, which yeah, fair game, but he wasn't yelling about that. He saw the fan and freaked out.
He didn't even take so much as 1 damage.
No.
That's true.
I don't have the elk clip on hand, but someone probably submitted it again. I don't know.
Most
I'm
likely.
sure, yeah. Somebody can go dig it up.
So, yeah. I don't know. We're gonna start. More people will be trickling in probably as time goes on.
Do we
Oh yeah.
I can posit a suggestion. Do we want to get through the Tumblr stuff just because we're down a few folks right now?
We could do that, sure.
And more people will trickle
Yeah,
in as
sure.
time goes. There's only like 7 actual questions in there, so it won't take that
Yeah,
long.
we could burn through those pretty fast, I think.
Yeah. Let me get on the Tumblr then.
We can leave a few too, because
Oh, thank you. Hold on.
Arch is like currently on a train and will be
Oh.
here in 2 hours ish.
Yeah.
Other folks are
Tumblr.
like hanging
Oh,
in the wings and
blur.
like hanging out, so you might see them in chat.
Yeah.
People are gonna pop in. It's
Oh.
a revolving door. Oh!
Yeah.
Sorry, that was really loud.
What did they do? Why is... Why is there a warden? Why is there a warden in the portal? Why is there a warden? 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 Why? Why?
You sounded exactly
one.
like a fucking god.
Like Jesus
No,
Christ.
it's
Wait,
perfect.
did
Yo, what's up,
Robbie just
Tolosi?
say? Wait, what did Robbie say
Hi,
after
Lucy.
dolphin? That was dolphin.
Robbie said dolphin. Robbie says dolphin.
It's
Alright.
it's dolphin coded.
Let me get on the Tumblr and let's go through those ones first.
Yes, it's good.
I don't even know what's on the Tumblr.
haven't
There's
checked them
like
I have
like
not
9
checked
questions,
that
I
at
think,
all.
something like that.
How do I check that?
Do you want me to just to feed them through to you?
Yeah, sure.
Tumblr.com.
Oh, actually, I can just give you the link.
Yeah, sure.
Hang on. You probably shouldn't show that on stream because that's like our admin thing, but there you go.
Also, hi to Lucy in
Hi,
chat.
Lucy.
Dude, what's up?
Hi.
Hi, Lucy.
Wee.
All right.
I think I talked about it briefly last time, but if you played Sockscraft, you remember the elks we had on that server because they were configured incorrectly. You could hear them. They sounded just like that at full volume from like over 200 blocks away. If we ever get that up and running in that exact state again and we end up adding the elks back, I definitely want to sub out the sound with like the Cliff of Char.
Yup.
There's like an
Help.
echo on that clip too. It accentuates it so well.
Yeah. The sound physics is so good.
Okay. Oh
Yeah.
God, what's
Alrighty.
happening?
The killer.
I'm
Let's
Wait,
just start
is
from the
happening?
bottom. Yeah.
From the bottom.
That is an incredible first
love
question that we will not.
No, that was the most recent one. Yeah, pretty good.
All right. This question we also kind of can't answer.
Yeah,
Is there anything you could tease for future ideas you have for your own characters of Balloon SMP2? Not really.
Not really.
I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. People's spookies are in the way. I don't
Also,
really want
I'm
to talk about
eating
it.
right now. Yeah.
It's a. I have ideas. I have plans. I don't know about everyone else. I have a
Zora
plan
is
for my
going to
Balloon
exist
SMP
in
character,
capacity, maybe.
That's fair.
but I
That
won't
would-
be
that would
talking
cool
about
to
them.
see.
Where's your you?
Whereas I don't know where my me was.
Where'd you go?
you're hiding.
don't
Yeah, you
know.
should be on the other side there.
Come back.
There you go.
Go back to us.
The answer is no.
No.
Yeah, like I have a thing in mind that I want to do for like a future Minecraft RP
Come back
thing.
to us.
Mhm.
But it's not like it's not like I've said this is going to be for Balloon 2 and nothing else. Like if something else comes up and it's the vibe and I already have this idea in my pocket, I'm going to use it. But I'm not going to share
Yeah.
it because that would spoil it.
Yeah.
I know.
I have a concrete idea, but I won't. Yeah, but no.
Yeah, I know. I know people have definitely been like drafting things and they have ideas what they would do in like Balloon SMP2. For my part, I don't think it's anything crazy. I would probably just be my Sona again, but with like obviously like I wouldn't remember any of Balloon. So I'm working on like a model variant for Duke's thing, and I wanted like kind of remake a lot of the model from the ground up. So I'm going to make the model with a toggleable helmet, and that's probably going to be like what I use in future Minecraft stuff. Period.
Oh
Aside from
God,
Duke's
there's
thing,
an
that has a
ice cream
special
truck
thing.
outside my window
Get it,
blaring loud.
get it.
You have to go.
Get it.
You have to go. I'm sorry, but you have to go.
You have to kill them.
Get the fuck out of here.
You have to
Hi,
kill them and take all
Fox.
their ice cream.
What's up, Fox?
They should put Fox in there, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I think they did. I think they did that.
They put
Well,
Fox
they
in
should do it
Minecraft. There's
again.
no way.
Yeah.
Did any of you make new friends? Well, yeah. I don't think there's a single person
I
who
actually
didn't
lost
do
a
that.
lot of. I don't like anyone.
Yes.
I don't talk to anyone anymore. No, yeah. What's up, Will? Dude,
What up?
Will Yokow fucking Yoda? What's up,
Will Yocraft 2?
dude?
Yo, Craft Tua.
Hi,
Well, you want to take a crack at that previous
YOCOW.
question?
What?
Do you want to take a crack at the previous question? You got anything you would want to share about a potential Balloon 2?
It's a secret.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yup.
that's the kind of question that I don't know. We don't want to. You don't want to ruin the suspense, right?
Yeah, the answer is like, one, can't tell you, or two, like, not really, kind of, a little bit,
Yeah.
but not much. So there's
Yeah.
not too much to divulge.
I'll tell you. I already revealed the name of my Balloon SMP character, Balloon SMP2 character during Balloon SMP.
It's really fucking funny.
Damn.
What the fuck?
All
Yeah.
right.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think a single one of us didn't make friends during the SMP. It was fucking awesome.
I made
So many
friends
new
with like
friends.
everyone.
Yeah. Like everyone made friends with everyone. It was
I
beautiful.
sort of
They were-
knew about everyone, but I think my best
Exactly,
friend I made
yeah.
first was Will. We like clicked because we're on the
Dude,
same team.
it's
and I
like
didn't
so
even
big-
fucking know him.
Soapy and I never talked before, but like Balloon SMP, like literally day one, it was like
Everything just worked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like 20 minutes in, we were giggling. I don't know.
we discovered we have like the same brand of brainworms.
It was crazy because like we clicked like that, and then I think a week or two later, I was like, "Oh my god, you're Sonic Forces on Twitter. You're the same Will that like Sonic." That's one of my favorite clips of like me realizing.
It's such a fucking funny clip.
I gotta find that because it's so funny.
It's been an interesting thing. It was an interesting thing because like I met tons of new people and you know became closer with some of my existing friends and so you know
Yeah.
it was a big enough deal that it sort of like meant something socially for just about everybody in some capacity.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. I knew of like most people in the server, but I wasn't like properly friends with a lot. But now I'm friends with everyone and I love everyone and it's awesome. Yay, love world.
It's a very like interesting experience to go from like I've maybe talked to this person like once or twice before to like I'm hanging out with this person sometimes
Every
8 hours a
single
day
day.
for multiple weeks
Yeah.
in a row.
Yeah.
And like
Yay.
that,
Love world.
like yeah, like fucking Love World. Like
That's
I don't
awesome.
know.
Like,
It
it's
was
so
just really
good.
nice.
I'd say for like specific examples, I got to know Team D like way better. Like those are all mostly people that I had been like, oh yeah, I've like met you, maybe like talked to you once or twice. Like we ran into Mark at fucking like TwitchCon,
we
like
fucking
almost
met
a
Mark.
full year and a half in advance. We're like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, hey, what's up? But we didn't really know him, and I got to know him and like Beepers and everybody on Team D like way much better. It was awesome. It was so great. I didn't know Swindy like at all, and she's such a sweetheart.
Swindy really is a sweetheart.
Mhm.
Minky too. Love Minky. And
Everyone
Telos.
lovely.
Telosi.
My literal only interaction with Beepers before that had been like on a VR chat thing Ferris did for,
Yeah, yeah.
FOMOCon, where he was like, we were all dogs, then he came in like with a he was his Beepers model, but he put like a dog on his little model and he was like, hey guys, I'm a dog too, and we're like I don't know, but like I guess this tracks. Like, yeah, no, he's so fucking funny.
I think like
That's badass.
Beepers is 100% like I have a very high energy when I meet people, and usually I can keep up like the silly facade, but Beepers like overpowers me. Like I can't like when Beepers is I'm like yep.
Beepers
I
is
have to
like
follow
whimsy
along.
incarnate.
Beepers is fucking
Oh,
great.
Miss posted the clip of me
Yeah,
realizing
yeah,
who Will
I'm
was.
just about to play that. Yeah, relevant
Sure,
clip.
yeah.
Relevant clip.
relevant to the question.
T-minus 1 hour to Shadow.
What's
Oh, this was before Shadow?
Oh my
Shadow
God.
Generations yeah, right.
is
It was
dropping
like 10
tonight.
minutes before Shadow
Oh.
Generations dropped.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna be playing that shit immediately.
You're like a. Oh, that's. You are not gonna
What?
be happy with the revelation I just had.
What?
I just realized you're the same Will that likes Sonic, and has the @Sonic Forces on Twitter.
Yeah, that's me.
I
am
didn't
Sonic
put that
Forces.
together. I don't know how. Oh my god.
It's me, Sonic Forces. hit 2017 video game.
Wait, you're cool as. What up, Will?
I fucking love this clip.
That's my favorite. Like, what up, Will?
For context, Soapy was dead as fuck and just.
Yeah, that's
It took me a second to guess, like, are you in a boat? Like, how are you going that fast on ground, like, next to Will? And I was like, oh, wait, yeah, you're haunting him.
Wait, you're cool. What up? like everything clicked.
Really fucking funny.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
So yeah, answer
Oh,
is
yeah, that
like
was a new friend I
everyone,
made.
yeah.
Yeah. Like, yeah, literally everybody, but I'd say especially, like, Team D, because I just really had not interacted with those folks that much.
Yeah. Next question from Just the Muffet, please. For the middle part of the SMP, Gibson's character was at least in the view of a significant number of characters and antagonistic force. What were some of the challenges of playing a character like that in the looser framework of a Minecraft RP server, and what were the conversations in the background that came with the negotiating elements such as Gibson returning to the fold? I mean, it was hard. I talked about this last stream. I talked about this last Balloon stream. I like at a certain point I had to like I had to be like, hey, We should just blow up the nuke already, because like I want to play Minecraft again. We need to get this out of the way. And then we did, and then
That was like the thing that we learned, is that it's hard to play Minecraft when everyone is like gonna kill you. When they
Yeah.
see-
it was
Trying to,
hard
like,
to keep
murder
playing
your friend
Minecraft
one.
when you can't really play Minecraft with anyone, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was still fun. It was still fun in its own way, but at a certain point I was like, I want to play Minecraft.
I still like feel bad about this because like there was a moment like, you know, during the height of tensions between everybody that I was like, I should like reach out to Gibson out of character, just like in a DM, and just, you know, like remind them like, hey, like we're good. This like that's
Happy
they're
world.
I'm playing mad at you in the thing, but like, you know, we're actually like good. And I never ended up sending that DM because I was like, hey, Gibson probably knows it. Gibson's probably fine. But I don't know. Maybe that would have gone a longer way.
Nah.
Who's to say?
I'm glad it
It's
played
up
out
to
the way
you.
it did.
You play in the space.
Next question. I guess didn't we answer this? Did we answer this?
I don't know.
We've answered this, right?
How much meta knowledge did Arwick actually have? We
Like,
can save
from
that
Dave's
till
job
when
when
he
we
gets
kill
back, but like the simple answer is not actually all that much.
Less than you
Broad
think.
strokes,
yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, less,
Less
than,
than
you
you
think.
Just,
I
like,
think anything he
cryptic
was told about
messages.
the caldera was just because he was like the first person to jump into that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then for a little while, like whenever we got lost, like he would keep communing with the balloons.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I think it was
but yeah, we'll
literally
save
just
that for
him
when
like
Arch gets here.
dimming like, hey, where do we go, or something shit like that. He's like, I can sense them over
Let
here.
me smell, and then he'd levitate for like a minute.
Yeah. I'm really glad it was Arch to have run into that first, because like the flair he just adds to shit like that is immaculate. Like he
It
has
felt
such a
He,
sense
he
for
is
it.
so fucking good with that type of like role play.
Yeah.
Yeah. This next one we definitely answered last stream. At least I did. I don't know if anyone else wants to answer that. You don't have to.
I
but-
mean, I can since I wasn't here for the last one.
Oh yeah. Go for
Yeah,
it.
the question is for everyone: do you regret making any decisions for your character, and if so, what would you have done differently? I think that like my character, I very much from the start had this idea in my head where I'm like, I'm gonna have to exist in the background because I can't come up with anything like interesting enough about like the fictional version of Ellie that exists there. And so I kind of tried to like force a little bit early on by after Jordan had died the first time, being like, hey guys, I was feeling real bad about this, and so I prayed to Orby, and now Orby's following me around, and it was like such a nothing bit. It was such a forced thing, just like
I
to
really
include
like
this
that,
pre-existing
though.
character. But I'm, you know, it's kind of one of those things where like shortly after it, I kind of regretted it because I'm like, I feel like I'm just trying to force myself to be interesting by introducing this thing. But I'm glad I did that because like it ended up being this sort of thing where it represented like this looming insecurity that I had the entire time. And Orby, like his eye turned red like after the nuke went off, and like there was some stuff there, even though a lot of it wasn't really like expressed in some of the stuff you saw on stream. But I'm ultimately what started as something that was kind of nothing and I kind of regretted turned into like part of the narrative in a really fun way. And broadly, I would
everything,
say,
like-
yeah.
That's
It all
what's
rolls
beautiful
together.
about like that type of like collaborative storytelling is you never know like what direction things like that are gonna go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think like at least for my character, I don't really talk about this because it's kind of like whatever. But with my character, it was like I was more focused on just playing Minecraft. I really went into the streams with like I'm just streaming. I can't really like play it. I've always struggled with playing a character like with my voice, I guess. So I just I kind of like half-assed a lot of it, but I'm doing more. So I think like I had the broad strokes out there, like with my satellite and stuff like that, and my funny lichen. So I think like I got what I needed to get across, and that was like all I really needed. It just
I got my
accentuated what I
ice
was
cream.
doing.
Yay, ice
fuck
cream!
yes.
Yay, ice cream!
What'd you get?
Yeah.
What did you get? Did you get a SpongeBob? You get a Sonic? I gotta fucking know.
I'll wait.
Oh yeah, we're waiting.
Oh yeah.
I'm sitting my green ass down and listening.
I got vanilla from the freezer. I wasn't fast enough to catch the truck, lol.
No.
Oh well.
I'm so fucking sorry.
Yeah.
Sad.
And imagining Zora like fucking running after them.
Please, please.
Yeah, I guess just to TLDR for that one, at least for me personally, a lot of things that I regretted sort of like in the moment, but looking at it all broadly in hindsight, I don't regret a damn thing.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
pretty much.
necessarily have any regrets, like
Me too.
broadly, but I do kind of wish I would have leaned into Yoda, like being a little more angry at Gibson at first, but I think it worked out.
You regret that you weren't angrier at me. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think Gibson still got plenty of anger directed at them. It's okay.
Nah.
At one point I felt like maybe Yoda's got to balance this out a little bit and be a little less angry.
I remember you saying like you didn't want to be angry because it wouldn't fit Yoda. You wanted to be like disappointed dad vibes.
Yeah,
That's ultimately what I went for.
Yeah.
that would have been really good.
Alright. Next question from the Cosmic Apple. Favorite Balloon SMP edit you've seen so far? I'm biased. It's the Saw Trap one. I'm biased.
Incident.
They're all amazing. They're
Astronomically low.
it's no okay. It's actually really hard to choose now that I think about it for like a few
Yeah,
seconds.
I don't want to play favorites with those just because I know that like
No.
everybody puts a lot of effort into them.
I think like for me, I'm biased because I was there for the Robbie Dude incident, but like the Bear Springs like prank incident was like
Oh, that's
the way
pretty
that that's
good.
cut
True,
with
they
because
are
it's like
all
four
really
different
good.
perspectives. I love it. It's just a good encapsulation of like it's a longer edit, I guess. That's why I like it so much. I love long edits of stuff.
I gotta concur with the Saw Trap one.
Yeah,
That one was
Yeah,
so
that
fucking
was
funny
fucking
to be. It was so funny
I-
being there live for that.
That was just a funny way to spend an evening too, because like even outside of the Saw Trap, like everybody that was basically online at the time, like we were like calling people over, like you gotta come see this when it happens, like you gotta come over like right now, because a lot of people were also playing TTT at the time, like they were on that server with Gibson already, so they couldn't like come hang out, and we couldn't tell them about it either. So it's kind of just like if you were online for this like beautiful little thing, it's just like it was this fun moment we had.
You know what? I'll give a useless answer. My favorite edit is the recap edit that I did for one of my streams, where I sort of edited together some of the stuff I recorded off stream, and specifically I took some time to highlight that when I was like digging alone by myself, I heard Alfred, who was like talking to me from the grave, be like, "Find the green balloon."
We talked about that last time actually.
and I just kept walking up to people the rest of the day and be like, "Do you know anything about the green balloon?" And just a supercut of all of their like bewildered reactions to that.
What's up, Rocks?
Hi, Rock.
Oh.
And thank you for
Rock.
the sub. And also thank you, Rio Blitzel, for the sub. The fucking green balloon. We never found that thing, too.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Initially,
I really like
like
this question.
Initially, I
Yeah.
was like, it was funny. In the moment that he had said that, I was like, oh no, the spirits are trying to tell me something, but I couldn't tell if they said green or gray. I guess I'll never know. And then Alfred's like, green, it's green.
For some reason, I interpreted that question as like, what was your favorite like work of art that somebody did for it? Which I was gonna say probably Milkpel's animatic, but speaking like, somebody just posted another animatic like last night.
Dude,
It's really
yes.
fucking
Yes,
good too.
we will be watching that.
We watched it all together when it dropped.
I love all the animatics.
We were watching Blue Planet, and then Gibson was like, "New animatic just dropped," and we were like, "Put it on,
Yep.
put it on," and I just like
Yep.
immediately swapped it over to the
Drop
screen share.
everything.
It was so good.
Really fucking good. Now I'm thinking of more and more
the
edits.
Freddy
Like,
Fazfish incident
Yeah,
was my
yeah.
crown opus on the server, and the edit got all the details in a nice package.
I'm a fan of Robbie Dude funny moments too. That's a good fucking edit.
Like, if someone started like Balloon SMP highlights where they just put together all the clips from like each day, that would be sick.
That
like-
would be
just a
like
I
nice
love
snip
Robbie
from
Dude's
impossible.
funny moments.
Oh, I
That
know,
would be
but
such
like
a-
that's been
just
my
theoretically.
pipe dream edit, like a Balloon SMP like the definitive edition edit of like everyone's fucking perspective every fucking day. That would be like
Wow.
That would be
impossible. Impossible.
We have to.
We'd have to
Balloon
start
SMP
having people on
show.
payroll for that. Yeah, but
It would be like
Yeah.
Survivor, dude.
That is such like a titanic amount of work that somebody would have to be getting like reimbursed for their time. I feel and like I don't
absolutely.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody has like coffers that deep currently to do
Nope.
that. That is definitely something we would like all like to do, but
Like, absolutely not. I feel like I heard someone
That's-
talking about doing that, like, at some point, but, like, that probably won't come out for, like, 3 years. You know? If
By
if they're
Mac
making
and
it.
That's the thing. That's like a 5-figure like pay job essentially,
Yeah.
due to the amount of like time it would take at like even remotely respectable rates.
Don't
Jill is
tempt
making
me.
great edits of Whoops.
Yeah,
That's
thank
because
you, By Mac
Jill
and
is like a
Whoops.
superhero. She gets through shit like so fucking fast. Shout out to
Oh, yeah,
Jill.
people have edits of their own perspective, but that's because they have editors. But, you
Or
know.
our editors.
Or
I
our
don't.
editors, yes.
Yeah.
But no, don't do that. That'll be a lot of time.
I'm sure like even saying that there's probably somewhere out there still trying to take like a crack at it.
Someone's
and they're
probably
not gonna
doing
finish
that
for like 5
quietly.
years.
We just don't know.
That's the thing. I'm like, okay, well, you know, this was in like October now, and people really like this project, but like surely nobody's like still this like gung ho about it. And then like another animatic just came out. I'm like, God damn,
Dude, it's awesome.
Jesus.
People
No,
love
it's
it.
it's so dope.
No. Next question from iJesters. Do any of you know about BFDI? Battle for Dream Island. I've
Yes.
never heard of that in my life. No.
No, what is that?
Actually, Balloon SMP is an adaptation of BFDI.
Yeah, if you
Oh,
look
is it?
between the lines. Yeah, I'm Lightbulb.
No, I've never heard of that before. Did you make that up?
I can't make any jokes because I don't actually know any characters from that.
You don't know about four? I don't know if his name's 4 or 4, but there's a number 4 in that show.
Fori.
I don't know. Is it 4?
Me talking to a child
just
who's never
4.
taken a math class. You
I
don't
don't
know
know.
4?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the
I'm sorry. I
convention
didn't know we had
went to, isn't it?
BFDI lore masters in the chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, who's the
Okay.
biggest fan of BFDI in the chat? Let me
Yeah,
know
start
so I
fighting
can-
each other.
Need to copy your
Kill
name.
each other.
Fight,
fandom
fight,
war,
fight,
to the death.
fight,
Fight for
fight.
dominance.
Lightbulb is a
Um,
fake
Lore drop.
character. Okay.
Zora is an
well,
object Sona actually.
Lightbulb is
Not
a
a
fake
troll
character.
Sona, as people thought.
You
Object.
dead ass. That's
real?
wild.
Bro, what do you mean Lightbulb is a fake
No.
character?
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, that doesn't sound correct.
No.
Dude, I know Lightbulb is from one of those objects. They're all the same to me. I'm sorry. They're all the same. They're all just objects.
That's
re-
Lightbulb isn't from BFDI. That's Inanimate Insanity. Yeah, you should apologize to all the Inanimate Insanity fans in chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what
I'm
the fuck is
sorry.
your problem?
Writing all your
fake-ass
names
man.
down.
I'm sorry, women.
I guess real answer, yeah. Give us a knows what it is and did that because they knew it would piss people off to have their shit
No.
covered in the BFDI mode.
I thought it'd be funny.
No, Nether Portally was like a very important Team C character.
Yeah, that
was
was
like a
okay.
mascot
like-
in a way.
That was our
Hold on,
match.
why'd I just get an ask? Hold on, I just got an ask.
You just
Did
got
you?
an
Hold on,
I'm scared.
I have to
now.
hide the screen. That could be anything.
I know, so I could just be like, yeah, here's your address.
Hold on.
Wait, do the blog? I don't see it. You got it. What does it fucking say? Hang on, I can't read
That
that.
literally just says Panda Baba.
Panda Baba?
Okay. Anonymous,
Panda
the
Baba?
anonymous ass saying Panda Baba.
Oh, okay.
Panda Baba?
That was my name.
Dude, that's
I
Panda
think that's what
Barra.
James called me. I think.
James was calling you Panda Banana a lot during the old like fucking God Game stream.
LilyMouse23 in the chat said, I want to know more about Sora being an object Sona. Well, you see, it was a funny thing I just said for no reason. I hope that helps.
You said it, so now it's real.
You
yeah,
spread
somebody's gonna make you
misinformation
into
on the internet.
You're gonna be
You
like,
just say
they're gonna
anything.
make you into a blender or some shit now.
And I think
Lol.
we could keep talking about BFDI the whole stream if we want to. Oh, I got another.
This is
Oh,
now
sure,
the
yeah.
BFDI clip show
Who's sending me
Q&A.
asks?
Stop it.
Sorry for Panda Baba. Sorry for
Apologize.
It's okay, we forgive you.
All right, well that is our that's the Tumblr ask. I think
That's
also
Tumblr.
them.
That's the end of Tumblr.
Uh-huh.
That's it?
They've been killed.
It's
Yeah, we didn't
over.
have too many of them.
No.
We probably should have used a Google form to begin with, but such is life.
Oh, I just saw the
Speaking
Google
of-
form. Jesus Christ.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
here
we
we
got a
go.
lot of submissions since last time.
Oh,
Considering
my
the
God.
amount of people here today, then there's probably going to be a lot of
Oh,
questions for people that aren't here specifically. We'll probably have to plan out a part
Okay,
3.
we'll just skip the ones
we
that
were
are, like,
considering a part 3. Yeah, we'll flag them.
I didn't realize today was the busiest day of a lot of people's lives, so we're gonna be doing part
things
3.
happen.
Things do happen.
Yeah, this is
Take everyone.
unfortunately like a
Nothing
stream
ever
format with a lot of
happens.
people, so we're trying to like it's like herding cats, essentially getting everybody in here. But people are just like dropping by whenever they want and can.
Yeah, we have ADHD.
Yup.
First question from Mothyman. Oh, Mothyman submitted a bunch of questions. All right.
Okay.
Do we have any idea who actually broke Bailey's silverfish spawner? I think that was
That was
Socks.
it was
Wait, the
it
second-
was,
no, second
it was
time.
Socks one time. There was a second non-Socks time.
Socks.
Oh.
So what Socks did is whenever Socks had the stream pulled up, they were watching Gibson, and Gibson
Yeah.
was at Bailey's spawner, and they decided to summon a bunch of silverfish on top of Gibson.
Yes.
So that broke the
Yeah.
entire spawner because
Yes,
it kept
one
popping all the
silverfish.
stone. So I don't know. I didn't
I
hear about the
remember
second
that.
time.
The second time, it wasn't. I don't think the second time was on stream. Who was told it was you? That was not. Nope.
It's not.
Nope. I wanted to use that mob farm, and then it was broken for the rest of the SMP. We talked about it a lot. It happened off stream. I don't know, and I don't think anyone else knows either.
I broke it. I did it. No, I didn't.
Oh,
I feel like it that like melded together in my brain. Maybe it was just Socks that broke it a second time.
I don't know. I don't think it was. I don't know. I'll mark this one as incomplete so we could get at, I don't know, with Socks is here. Maybe Socks knows.
Mystery.
But I don't know if anyone knows. Favorite moment of accidental foreshadowing? I think we answered this. Mine is when... Oh my god, you're creepy Fugi. That scared the fuck out of me. Mine was when, you know, we were all in the boat talking about Genie's wishes, and I wished for nuclear fallout because I was thinking of something funny to say.
Nuclear fallout.
Can you push the link to this form, by the way, so I can... Because I can't read it in the screen share.
Oh,
My
yeah,
resolution's,
sure.
like too low.
Is
Can
it?
you zoom in a little?
Yes.
Here you go. I don't know. Anyone else have any favorite accidental foreshadowing moments?
I never foreshadowed a lot.
Man, I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I do know that I was rewatching all of James' VODs at some point, and there were moments, there were some fun foreshadowing moments that happened that, like, as they did, I was like, oh, they don't know yet. But like, I couldn't name any off the top of my head. It's been too long since I watched them.
I mean,
did-
what's up, Robbie?
I did mention at one point Yoda was like musing on making nukes, and then suddenly started hearing
Yes.
like nuclear fallout noises,
Yes,
like
yeah.
Geiger counters. That was like accidental foreshadowing too, I suppose.
There was a lot of fun accidental shit with Shara. I haven't seen a lot of Team F's perspective, but I heard about a lot of things happening. A lot of
Rob
moments
was
happened to
saying
Team
he
F.
would blow people up with nukes.
That is also a favorite.
The moment I have
like
like the
gay
spoons
gear
to sit
counters.
down and like watch Balloon SMP, like a full, like, entire thing of it, it's gonna be Team F, I think.
Oh, absolutely. It has to be, right? Like, if we're watching Team F's perspective, that was like the furthest perspective from ours, you know?
Yeah, it's like the
They had their
absolute
own fucking
opposite.
storyline. They had their own main quest.
It was crazy how we came back like after like a week had gone by of some crazy story shit, and they were just like a Skyrim town. Like it was like, oh, the son of Cormus. Like I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah.
I still don't know anything about that. I was just like, all right, cool.
Next question. I'm assuming the skateboard mod won the award for most hated. What was the most beloved, the MVP mod of Balloon SMP? Probably like Sons of Sins, right?
Supplementaries.
Create.
Supplementaries.
I'm a
create.
supplementaries
Probably
The
fan.
answer is
mod.
create.
The French
The,
mod that killed
answer is
everyone, right?
create every single time.
I mean,
Ribbit.
A balloon SMP mod.
you know what? Yeah, probably got one,
true.
right?
Oh, actually, yeah, no, real answer, Graffiti. We hadn't really played with it that much. Like, Create is obviously like a superstar. It's like kind of the thing you expect to say, but
Graffiti
like
is
I love
awesome.
Graffiti.
something new that we put in, definitely Graffiti, I think. Oh yeah, the
Graffiti is
rivets
everything.
though.
Seed shit.
Yeah,
Those
the little
rivets.
frogs. Those were good as fuck.
I'm trying
I
to
love
think
the
of
Ribbits
what
mod.
mods we all had.
I know. I'm like struggling to remember.
Dude,
everything.
I'm literally gonna open up the mod list. Like,
Twilight
I still have the
Forest.
Balloon SMP profile
God, dude.
on my
The
Prism
mod-
launcher.
Once again, the French mod that killed everyone for no reason.
Alex's Caves. That's actually also
Probably
a
Alex's
good answer.
Caves.
Sure, whatever.
Instruments
Hey,
really good.
Five
Well,
Nights
okay.
at Freddy's. Yep. Hey, Five Nights at Freddy's was semi-custom, right?
Hey,
That was
Five Nights at Freddy's
customized.
has some good like.
Hey,
It was
shout
just
out the
props,
Prism launcher.
but I made
Yeah.
all the recipes for it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Twilight Forest.
Yeah, that was Will putting in all the work to actually make sure we had the Five Nights at Freddy's items. The bar would not have been the same without Will's hard work.
It needed to be there. It needed to be.
Yeah, instruments really did, or like a new flavor of stuff, but they can get annoying super quick.
Yeah.
I wasn't a big fan of them,
Oh,
but,
yeah.
like, mobs would spawn with them.
Even when you were trying to use them, they were annoying because we tried
They
to
were
do that
broken as
fucking
fuck.
Outer Wilds like concert at the very end like 7 times because somebody would just keep cutting in with like a random like song.
So it would like play a song
just
and it would
kill
just
the
replace
song.
it.
Wait.
That pissed me
Tabletop
off.
craft. Tabletop craft.
That shit was iconic. Yeah, the
Sure.
chess match. It
The
was
chess
amazing.
match was
That
so
shit wouldn't have been the same.
important. That like it
Fuck
literally would
you.
not have been the same. Robbie, you know that your character arc would not have been the same if it weren't for Yoda sitting out there waiting for you with the chess table right outside your house. It just wouldn't have been the same.
Oh,
That's
man.
fucking true. That's fucking true.
I guess as like a more like overarching thing, not my favorite, but like I don't think the SMP would have been the same without Alex's Caves, good or bad.
I like a lot of the stuff that Alex's Caves adds,
Yes.
but
That
there
one
are
is,
there are
like,
definitely
not-
issues.
Yeah,
this is
he
my
doesn't
personal
QA that
opinion
shit.
on it. I think that for having it for the SMP was great. I don't want to play with it ever again.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't like it personally.
It's
it just
not-
adds like too much crazy shit. I'm not a fan.
It's not done like from a QA perspective or a balance perspective. Like Alex is like an ideas guy, and then his execution is kind of dog shit. I'm gonna be so
Yeah,
real.
I mean, like
Like,
it's-
shit just
there's
launches
some
broken.
Interesting stuff,
Let's
but
see
like
Steve
it just
Cave.
feels weird.
I think the candy caves are like probably
They're so busted.
The,
Yeah,
like-
that's awesome because it's like
that's definitely like the highlight of
Yeah.
Alex's Caves because I feel like most of the stuff is like okay, not really balanced, but like more reasonable
No.
in comparison
Yeah.
to some of the other stuff.
We wouldn't have the nuke. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's an integral mod
Yeah.
to the whole balloon experience.
I
but, like,
like
that
it
shit
as well.
is like not balanced. Okay,
I'm-
cards down. Like the dark bow I was using all that time. That shit is absolutely busted. You
That
can
shit's
use it to
crazy,
kill every
like-
other Alex's cave mob without any repercussions. It
It's
just
just-
flinches them to death. It's stupid.
The club from the Primordial Caves just completely busted the entire revival mechanic because I had an enchantment on it that made mobs drop their heads 1/3 of the time. So I
Hey,
just
wait.
killed wither skeletons and it was over.
Hey guys, Ortholance.
The fucking
Yeah,
Ortholance,
Ortholance also.
you fly fucking everywhere.
let's just fly
Yeah.
around, dog. You know.
Oh, that's not Alex's caves. That's
Oh,
Alex's
fuck.
mobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do replace the
Dumpster
end
fire,
poem,
he
and
said
it makes
that,
me
yeah.
want to kick the shit out of
Yeah.
him. Like, why would he
Dog
do
shit.
that?
He replaces it with like his Discord messages or something.
Yeah, he's
Yes,
like, wow,
uh,
this is crazy. Haha, Alex's caves, guys. Like, it pisses me off.
It's
Yeah.
it's the worst.
Do not
honestly,
touch
that
my
was like
fucking end poem. I kill.
Yeah.
I kill. I kill.
That's what I'm saying.
that's like the
Um,
one thing holding me back on Forge. Fabric just doesn't have Alex's mob, so that's about it.
Yeah.
Zora, you might be able to answer this next one. Could you talk a little bit about the process of manually fucking up the world when the nuke went off? Mostly I'm curious about that drained body of water and how long that would have taken. I feel like that was just done with World Edit, right?
Yeah, I just rolled at it.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
that was all.
We could.
It was world edit.
Yeah.
Yeah. The body of water was World Edit. What
I
else?
think,
What
like,
else got fucked up?
every single base had like ash
Oh, the
around it,
ash.
but our base we had like
Oh,
our
yeah.
valley fucking like destroyed.
Cleave.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a
All
huge
morning
fucking
of the day
hole.
after.
I never
Shelly?
followed it all the way back, but apparently it did. It was a straight line all the way to the caldera. It was just a slice.
Yeah, it was.
What's up, Rusty?
What's up, Rusty?
There
Did
were
Shelly ever
3
talk
of
about
us
the pop filter?
moderators putting ash all over.
I think Shelly did talk
Um,
about the Pop Caldera. Shelly might
I
also
think
see it at
so.
some point.
Did Shelly ever show the model for that? Because I do have that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't
Yes.
know.
The model
Yes.
of like the. Oh yeah. Okay.
I think maybe we did at the end of the SMP.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I think so.
The pop
Not
balloon
publicly?
shape of the caldera.
Yeah.
Was
That
that
was
true?
modeled and like transposed into the game via world
Yeah,
edits.
yeah.
Like that
Uh-huh.
is a shape she made. Well, I'll let her
It's
speak
fucking
more on it, I
insane.
guess.
It's a
But,
wonder to behold.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This next question
Really
I know we
nice.
answered last stream about who was watching during the nuke discussion. Were the doppelgangers already planned before Bailey's prank ended up cementing the lore? If so, how did that change the plan? The doppelgangers were a thing before that. Sophie was being
think.
straight up haunted by one. Multiple people were, in fact.
Well, no, like,
Yeah.
wait, is that true? I thought there was like the whole thing was that there were no doppelgangers.
No, Bailey
No,
was not a
I
doppelganger.
feel like
Oh, okay.
yeah, I
There
feel
were
like Bailey kicked off
doppelgangers.
the bit, though,
there were
right?
definitely
Weren't there?
doppelgangers.
Are we talking about that thing that showed up in the dark armor and like with player heads and just like chased
Yeah.
people
Oh
around?
yeah.
Yeah.
The one time I saw Val running around.
Oh,
yeah, that's
Jesus.
true.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking will never forget just randomly getting Val's head in my inventory and then looking behind me and then seeing like Val,
Dude.
like someone with Val's head walking up with like a scythe.
I got it too, and I was like, I need to go find Will immediately.
Literally,
I was
like,
"Will, did you
as
get
soon as
this?"
I got it-
And then I look over to my left, and something is wearing Val's head and just standing there.
Yeah, I the like pit in my stomach that I got when I saw that head. I was like, oh no, not my
was literally
team
like a
friends. No.
It's right behind me, isn't it? Like, moment.
It was so fucking funny fighting that thing. Yeah. It was funny fighting that thing in the Team B base where like it had James' head on, but James like wasn't online at the time, and like everybody who was there was like trying to like run around and dodge it and stuff, and I was like, guys, I don't think it can attack us, and then it like hit my shield, and I was like, it can attack us.
Lol. Doppelgangers were planned before the SMP began, but we absolutely changed our plans once things kicked off. They were originally going to be an actual mob that used players' skins. But we realized we couldn't figure out how to make them use the custom player models.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I never saw
Some
doppelganger
are-
the entire SMP.
Okay.
Wait.
I guess you didn't.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Lol.
No, I didn't. I straight up did not know. I think a lot of people didn't though. I think most players did not see any doppelgangers. It was just a thing for a few people, which was beautiful.
Bailey was a complete coincidence. Yeah, I believe
Yeah,
so.
Bailey
We
was
had a
just
lack
doing
of
does
dev
shit
time
like that.
necessary to implement all our ideas.
Mm-hmm.
This we also answered on people being
Yeah.
given information behind the scenes.
was
Less
just,
info
like-
than you think.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
gave a little bit, but we didn't really know anything about.
I
the
was
whole
never told
process.
anything.
Yeah.
Me neither. Yeah.
Only specific people were told specific things.
Mothy Man, thank you for the questions. This next one's from Comfy Tomy, and this is a Will clip. What is
shit.
this?
I'm excited.
I mean, it's got the name tag.
Oh,
you playing
God.
the song.
Oh.
and the
Fuck.
pen.
no.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh fuck yes.
What?
What?
Soapy's staring at me.
Soapy, your model's so good.
What am I doing here? I don't remember this.
It's
What?
temporary
Was I
Jerry
live?
after I accidentally killed
Fake
temporary Jerry. Do you want diamonds?
I don't think I was live.
She knows.
Can't help being a Gemini.
I forgot I fucking said that.
Ha ha ha.
Holy shit.
Now that context for that was a fake temporary Jerry after Yoda accidentally killed the real
I mean-
temporary Jerry.
Yeah, my
Yoda
game
was
lagged when I
shiny.
was doing the ortholance to fly, and when it does that, it
Yeah.
charges up while it's lagging, and if you charge it up enough, it will send out the waves, and those do damage. The waves killed temporary Jerry, and I had a fucking like panic moment where I was like, "Oh shit! I need to find
was
another
crazy
temporary
how,
Jerry
like,
right now."
Everyone saw that live because there were like
Yeah.
5 million
That
people
was, Socks was
watching.
watching. Socks was
Socks
watching
was
that
watching.
happen.
Shar was watching. Like it was crazy.
Like, I could have just been like, "Hey, that was an accident. Can someone help me with this?" But I thought it'd be really funny to do like the cartoon like liar revealed blood.
You like Weekend at Bernie's, Tim.
Yeah. I thought that would be way funnier.
Team F
And
was
it was.
watching Socks watch Will help.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
so people were just
Funny.
staring.
Awesome.
It's a good fucking clip. Comfy Tomy, thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. Hey, what if we did a scheduled commercial break now that everyone's here? And I got you in the seats.
What?
What if we
What?
did what if I showed the trailer for our next SMP?
Oh, true.
Hey,
Commercial
now that you're
break.
here,
Yeah, let's do
commercial
it.
An ice
break.
cream commercial.
Yeah, do it.
Next Friday, we are doing another SMP. By the way, if you didn't know, Duke of Ash is hosting. And why don't I'll just play the trailer. This is your ad. This is your ad break.
Roll clip.
Yep. It's your scheduled promo. Look at this. Look at these fucking teams.
Will's Fugi was directly over top of his little icon.
Oh, I should probably get rid of those.
Whoopee!
That says March
Yay!
28th, by the way.
This is
That's
March
next
28th.
Friday.
Team
Yeah,
2
fucking-
has socks. They're so cooked.
Team 2, like, it's been Beepers, Socks, and Robbie on the same team is like,
Yeah, good luck.
It's
that's
gonna be
fucking
insane.
crazy.
It's
That's
gonna be
like
crazy.
it could be a mutiny.
I'm
They're gonna kill
feeling
each other.
I'm feeling real good about Team 1. I think I have some awesome teammates.
Absolutely.
Oh,
All
to
the
be
teams are
clear,
so fucking
so-
well put together.
That last group of images is not a team. That is the Vagabonds. We are wanderers
Vagabonds are
of
not a
different
team.
sorts.
Rem-
We
if
all
you
have our
remember
own motivations.
The what do they call them? The wild cards from Balloon SMP. That is us. That is
Yeah.
us. We can do whatever the
We-
fuck we want.
We work a little differently. We'll start talking about that closer to, I think, probably.
Like Boone, yes.
Like
Yeah.
boom.
I think you're gonna like my character.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're gonna really like my character.
Like
We also
Boone,
very
but
fun stuff
scarier.
playing. Yeah,
Like
like
Boone, but scarier.
this team is like, you are going to be doing some crazy fucking
This is Happy
shit.
World. This is-
Yup.
Like, oh my fucking god! I've
saw-
heard a little
what
bit
is it?
about some people's plans. Like, they have some shit planned that I don't know how
Yeah.
anyone's going to defend against.
I saw I was on a team with Buggle, Milk Ape, and Sophie Baby. I was like, let's go. Let's do
Yep.
it. It's over.
Like, yeah, you're going to the fucking moon. Day one. That's gonna be
I'm
a
really
week
interested
long,
to
by the way.
see. I'm really interested to see how Lady Emily plays, because to my knowledge, she hasn't like done any like big Minecraft stuff like this before.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's like
I'm very excited.
2 people, 4 people I'm not like super familiar with. So
She's
I'm
awesome.
really excited.
Love her work.
Mhm.
She is awesome. She is awesome. She's a pal.
I'm on a team with
Shout out to Lady Emily.
Let's fucking go.
Mm.
So yeah, stay tuned for that. I will be streaming like every day that's happening, and I think
Yup.
many of us will be like a lot.
I
of
will be there no matter what.
I will be
Yeah.
there no matter what.
dude. So yeah, that was your scheduled ad break. Fucking watch that next week and the week after. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun as fuck.
I will.
Watch it
I will
every
probably
day.
not be streaming the first day of the SMP, but I will be playing. So you will see me.
Oi.
These next clips are
Oi.
from Sassy B. These are YouTube clips. Let's see.
Whoa. That's a rare one. I like YouTube
so
clips.
badly, I put glass in your window.
What did I do? I just woke up.
You didn't have glass in your windows. I put glass in your windows. It was pissing me off so bad. You said you were gonna.
Why are you fucking playing UFO 50 in my fucking house?
You pissed me off so badly.
Fucking that TV mod should not have been on the server.
That TV
Yeah.
was so fucked.
That shit was
I'm so
only
fucking
used
funny.
for
What did I
evil.
do?
Literally only used for
Yeah.
evil.
That's
Only
not
used.
true.
That's
Some
not
done
true.
with
Okay,
we
then what
watched
else?
Donkey Kong Country on there.
Okay,
and it
we
was
did watch Donkey
awesome.
Kong.
Will
Yeah.
Will had
And
it as
Boo.
like a Yoda's Emporium like soundtrack thing.
We had
too.
that on
Oh, yeah,
on
true.
loop at our base. We had Boo on loop.
Boo Boo was like the most important part.
Yup.
It was like so worth it, but it was only fucking used for evil and Donkey Kong, which did
We
get my VOD
watched
muted. so-
Larva. We watched Sonic
Okay,
Underground.
Larva's not
Wah,
evil.
wah, 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 wah.
Larva is a little evil.
It's
That's not, like,
fucking
the point of
evil.
But
your
is
favorite.
Sonic Underground evil?
That is a fart ass show. That's a fart ass show.
Yeah.
Like, come on, dude. What's up, Rusty?
Bro, that's Rusty.
I read
Hi.
Dude, that is
What?
Rusty,
Hi.
you fucking elf.
Oh my god, your head is so big.
Hi, Rusty.
Sorry.
What? Oh my god, wait, why is my warden name go so big? What
Hey,
the
you
hell?
You just
Listen.
clipped
know.
Osk off the screen. It was funny.
Dude, don't
I got cut in
don't get
half.
smaller. Don't listen to these people.
Yeah.
Every time I'm on a stream and my Fugi's on screens, oh, Gibson's so fucking big. Why are you so fucking big? How'd you get so fucking
It's your
big? Don't listen to
tail,
them.
though.
Don't listen to any
Get
of them.
That's
bigger.
different.
Stay
It's
big.
not
Wait,
like
you
I
watch
was gonna
Beast
do
Wars, which is
anything
also
about
fart?
it.
Kill that person, kill them, chop them in half.
Hashtag
I want to
stay
hear Beast
big.
Wars slander.
What do you mean Beast Wars is fart? I don't even know what that. I don't even know
That's
what
crazy.
Beast Wars is.
That's
but I don't
crazy.
think
You
that's
just
true.
said that.
What the fuck is Beast
What
Wars?
the fart?
Mr. Beast Wars?
Beasties. I won't hear any fucking slander.
What's the next clip?
The next clip is. Hold on. Hold
The
on.
sex clip.
If you click on it and then click off
It's
of it,
porn.
it activates it.
That
It's
used to be
beautiful.
the case.
I don't know why that's on.
It could be porn. This could be
It's
porn.
just one.
Beast Wars is
putting
Transformers.
a
Yeah,
lot
I
but
of
hope
trust.
it is.
I'm putting a lot of trust in
Pornography
the
on
Blue SPR.
YouTube.com.
Can you even upload porn to YouTube?
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, just try.
If you try hard enough.
What do you think hell is like, Robbie Dude, when we go there?
It can't be too different than this.
I've never seen this before. I don't even know.
This was featured in
What do
the
you think hell
animatic,
is
right?
like, Robbie Dude, when
Yup.
we go there?
This
Was
is
it?
porn.
I think so. Yeah.
It can't be too
Yep,
different than
this is porn.
The worst day of the SMP. This is day 15.
Day 15. This is the
I
day
can think
before
of
the
a few
new
more.
school.
If this is your worst day, I don't believe that anything bad happened to Robbie Dude anymore.
This is the day after the new.
I'm like adopting a crazy theory that all of it was completely made up.
I
Yeah,
can
no,
think of
nothing
one
bad
worse
ever
day.
happened to Robbie Dude.
To the next one.
Nothing
Ferris being
bad
tortured.
ever
That
happened
is
to
one of
Robbie
Ferris's
Dude.
worst fears. Yeah.
Eyes out there. People are looking. Okay, man.
If you want, I can literally put a word
People
in here
are-
if you guys want to find coup.
Well,
A what?
if
Yeah, I can put
Alfred's
a word in
right,
here.
What does a warden do?
Basically don't make a sound, it'll just locate people, walk around. And if Ku's like right around here, he'll probably hear a sound and chase Ku.
Don't put a warden in our
No,
town,
no.
peepers.
Oh,
Oh.
Okay, man. Eyes out there.
The funny thing is, multiple wardens would end up in Bear Springs.
Yeah.
Like many of them, in fact.
Can we
Like,
get a
multiple
run back
times.
on the Char scream clip?
Yeah,
Yeah, another
sure.
elk
Yes.
first.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, why
What
not?
the
Let's get
elk?
another hit.
what did they,
Max volume, fuck it.
did they do?
Is this the edit?
Why is
Oh, there's gonna be another scream here.
This is not the edit, no, this is just the clip.
I'm gonna get a soda. Do that.
The fucking physics.
Why is there a warden? Why is there a warden in the portal? Why is there a warden? 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 Why? Why? Why?
You sounded exactly like a fucking dolphin.
How many times have you watched this today? Hi, Shar. Only 3. Only 3. I mean, this one we watched a couple more times.
Yeah, and why not? Why not?
Jesus.
Like, every time I've watched this clip, it's only gotten more funny
fan.
to me that, like, he made that fucking noise over almost getting caught in a fucking Minecraft ceiling fan. And, like, it's
think
like he
loud
was
is
actually
funny,
getting
guys.
ripped apart. Like,
No,
limb
loud
from
literally
limb.
equals funny.
Loud
Like,
equals
limb
one.
from fucking limb. And Arlo's
It
also
often
there.
does. I put that Arlo there.
You did put that Arlo there.
Featuring
Yep.
Arlo.
No, like,
Featuring
Robbie,
Arlo.
like, literally, that is a stock-ass fucking scream. Like, yes.
He was actually getting ripped apart.
We have
Minecraft
it on a
is real.
soundboard for that reason.
Does anyone
Char,
have a
can I,
clip of,
Char, can I put your elk scream in my game?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
fuck
thank you.
Yes, dude. Also, hi, Char.
This question is so funny. 'cause
$5? Dead ass. Give me your PayPal.
You could just like Paul stretch the elk scream a little bit, and it would fit as like an eerie cave noise in vanilla Minecraft.
Oh wow.
Wait, put that in a fucking resource pack now. Right fucking now.
I'll send that over.
Yes, I've been absolutely dying to know how the story and RP was planned out, how everything happened behind the scenes, some alternate outcomes, like if the caldera wasn't destroyed, etc. Once again, less than you think.
Way less than you think.
Like, way,
Most
way
of the
less than you
Caldera
think.
wasn't destroyed. The blue balloon would have glassed the end.
Yeah.
I wish I could give insight into that because I truly plan like literally nothing.
Yeah, I'm the same.
It's all improv, pretty much.
I plan nothing on purpose because I like to do it improv.
We improvised a lot.
Of
That
course,
was
some
like the
things were,
fun of
like-
it, was improvising.
Yeah.
I feel like that was the real draw.
Robbie was almost a revenant. Is that true?
What?
That is true, yes.
That actually makes sense.
I think Robbie, like, had the twinge thing, but then, like, threw it
Oh
away.
yeah,
at
and
some
you
point.
put it away.
Yeah, he threw it away.
Oh, I also got one of those at one point, and I...
You did?
Yeah, I got it off of someone's corpse.
You just took it.
I remember
yeah,
that!
I did. Yeah, it was in the, like, in the crossroads at the
Yes,
Caldera
someone
stairs.
died to, like, a hoglin on accident.
I think it was
Oh my
Mankey's
God.
corpse.
It was Mankey, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure I, like, took it and then, like, I didn't know what it was, and I think I gave it off to someone else and then went on with my day.
The twinge is in a random chest in Australica? Holy shit, that's actually awesome.
Help.
I still don't know what the twinges are. I never found out. I
They
never
led you
saw
to
anything
socks.
about them.
It was just a compass that leads you to... Wait.
To socks.
It just
They
led
led,
you to
you to
socks?
socks. Yeah. That's what I've
Seriously?
heard from. I think Shelly said that they led you to socks. Yeah.
Why?
Give it to Skull. I think Ferris got one of his own. It was just like it showed up in his inventory.
Because who did not want to murder socks is why. At any given moment.
Oh, yeah, I guess it makes sense for Robbie to get that.
Yep.
If
They
you
were
so
designed
interesting
for
thing.
Ferris originally.
So Zora, you might not know this, but if you go on to a like, if you make a single player world with the Blue Mod installed, it still points at something. Do you know?
Really?
Is it just designed to point at world spawn if like Ferris or socks aren't on?
No idea.
Yeah, I don't think anyone knows.
Interesting.
I drew
That's
the
scary.
twinge sprite.
It's really good.
Awesome.
Dude, boot it up. Bring the server online. Bring the server online right fucking now.
Server's up.
Server's up. Thank you, Sassy Bean. Thank you, Comfy Tommy. Rubber Ducky Isopod. Hold on, what is this? This is another YouTube clip.
Oh, Birth
Shout
of
out to
the Elf.
YouTube.
Dude, yes.
Wait, what?
Hello?
Oh, it's Herpy.
Hello? Did you say something?
I heard it.
Who said Sophie? Hello? Is that you, Tree? Or was that Claire?
Come over here, maybe. Hey, think voice strongest over here.
Hi, my name is Sophie.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
So you're the tree, huh? Do you have a name?
Well, haven't thought about that yet.
You want a name?
Sure.
Do you want us to pick it, or do you want to choose?
Well, let's see once I get born.
Okay, how long is that gonna take, do you think?
I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
Never seen
How
this.
about now?
Whoa, okay.
Right now? I was here. Well, I mean, there's me, obviously.
I just saw a milk ape head. Whoa!
What? Hello. Oh.
Hi there.
Hi.
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 Sorry, I keep stepping up to the phone. Welcome to the world. You're an elf.
You're an elf?
Are you an elf?
I think so.
Hi, elf.
Welcome to the world.
I do have some insight.
So,
Oh my god.
I mean, you just got born. You probably don't know much. How much do you, like, know? How much knowledge are elves born with?
I know every cigarette brand.
God.
Oh, boy, I will. Marlboro,
Uh-huh.
Pall Mall,
I love Sir P so much.
Strike,
Uh-huh.
Winston,
Serpy's so
Newports,
fucking awesome.
Camel, Marlboro Reds.
Can I speak to you over here, Rusty?
That just scared me.
Okay. Uber Cigs.
What was the name
Great cigarettes.
that you
The
was
cigarette
it
guys.
A healthy?
Bud Light.
A healthy H-E-L.
Alabama Smokies.
How long is this clip? Wait, is this a clip or is this
This is the
live
entire
stream?
VOD.
Oh my god!
Someone
Oh.
probably
You
just
know,
watched
I have
that.
the biggest smile on my face right now. You are wonderful. Welcome to the world.
Winston.
Yes, Winston. I said that. I'll say it again.
Yeah. Well,
Dude.
Awesome.
Fucking Serpy Chef Maida.
Dude.
What a fucking genius.
I
Knew
love
every,
Serpy.
every cigarette brand from birth, and that's true.
Boy, will I.
I can share a little about this.
Yeah.
I mean, first of all, the reason that it was just a dirt block there is because before everyone else like showed up to that situation, it was only me there, and I was talking with Serpy, and we broke the blocks so we could hear each other. But we couldn't put them back because they were like specific dead wood blocks. So I just put a dirt block there.
That's so fucking funny.
Lol.
Yeah.
Dude.
Good enough.
That like egg that appeared there was like, it was my mission for a few days, was to make sure that it stayed safe. And when it first showed up, I was like trying to break it because I thought it was a bad thing. And when I was alone, Shelly's disembodied voice came to me.
My stream just died for a hot second. I don't know what that was about.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Wait, I should pay my internet bill real quick. Hold on.
Bruh.
Let me do that before they shut me off midstream.
Keep going.
Hold on. There, you can keep talking. I just have to do this.
Rusty, your love and care for the elves was truly a highlight for me.
It all started because I accidentally murdered one of them.
Yeah, we
I mean,
did
okay,
too.
accidentally is not even true. What I did was, when they first started showing up, when they first started showing up, I thought to myself, like, I was still in normal Minecraft mindset, and I was thinking, okay,
Yeah.
they made a modded mob, it probably has a drop. And so I killed it, and later learned that it was an elf fetus.
Oh, I killed a lot of elves.
Yeah, we
Elves,
killed a
rather.
couple of those too.
We thought they were
I
gonna
murdered
like
everyone I
burrow
saw.
I thought they
into the
were-
fucking thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought they were termites.
Wow. I only killed one before I was like, okay, not doing that again. It doesn't drop anything.
When we learned that they were
Great
elves,
term
we...
abortion.
Yeah. When we learned that they were elves, I tried to like. We had another wave of them at some point, so we had a few saplings that were scattered around. I later learned that Sophie was fucking like chopping them all down whenever she would spot one. But there was one at the front of our gates where I was like, okay, well I guess these are like a good thing, so we'll try to grow one. And I was like feeding it like fertilizer and compost and shit like that. And I like told somebody that I was doing this. I think I told Shelly, and I came back the next day because she was like, "Oh, you're doing that? Well, those take like a pretty long time to grow. I don't know. They might grow." We came back and it was a single like shrub of like one wood and a leaf, and I was just like, "All right, that's our elf tree. Let's wrap it up."
That was awesome.
It was so fucking good. We built like a fence to like protect it and everything.
Yeah, that Booty Jim, what Booty Jim just said was my favorite experience of meeting Robbie, was just fucking info dumping on them everything that we've experienced and that Robbie has no
Yep.
fucking idea about. The fucking elves.
I explained like everything in about 30 seconds, and Robbie went, "You need to say all that again." I was like, nah.
It was so fucking funny.
Explaining the concept of elves to a caveman who's never seen the outside before.
Oh my god, Serpy at the TV is so fucking cute. Look at that.
Behind the scenes, I was laying down the elf wood trees invisibly. We didn't have the dev time to get them to grow normally.
That makes sense.
Lol.
Yeah,
That's
I
why we
figured.
had so many in Team B's
What-
base.
So
Did y'all see that one tree that was at the Team E base that was on like a big hill that
Yes.
I put together? Does everyone know what the situation with that was?
No.
Like, okay, that was
I know.
if I'm allowed to go on another tangent really quick.
yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
That was I think that was after the first time we all, like Team E, traveled on foot to the Team A base. When we came back to our base finally, there was an elf tree being carried away by like a balloon, like a big like balloon, rubber blocks and wolf string blocks balloon, like floating like 30 blocks off the ground or something. And that was the first time that we had ever seen an elf tree. And so I was like, I gotta save it. So I spent I think probably over 2 hours breaking every single block of the balloon by hand and then building a hill underneath the tree. Just alone.
It was awesome.
So that's the story of that special tree.
Holy shit.
It was completely off camera.
Question from Rubber Ducky Isopod. Did you ever get exhausted streaming pretty much every day for a month? And if so, how did you manage it? No, I don't see why you would.
Nope, not at all.
It was only 8 hours of Minecraft per day for a month. I don't see how you can get tired of that.
I kept it up for about 2 weeks, and then if you can notice there's a drop off where I didn't stream for 5 days. I had to recuperate my brain.
I was so fucking addicted. I was on there every single day, from start to end. When I had that week long Halloween marathon that I was doing in between, and the whole time I was doing that, I was like, fuck, I wish I was on Balloon SMP right now, bro.
Yeah, I remember.
I got exhausted and I didn't even stream Balloon once.
Yeah.
A lot of people already know this, but about halfway through the SMP, I started working a full-time job that was night shift that happened to have hours that almost completely were the same as Balloon SMP. So it was honestly probably for the best that I started that job, because if I hadn't gotten it, that would have just been my night every single night. I could not keep myself away from it.
Yeah.
I literally don't know how any of us did it.
Forklift certified.
It was so much fun.
We did it with magic.
My daily schedule during Balloon SMP was that I wake up at 8:30 in the morning. I go to class from 8:30 until 3:45, which is 45 minutes after the server opens. I would fucking drive as fast as I could to fucking Chipotle, pick up a burrito, get home, eat the entire burrito as fast as I could, go live for 8 fucking hours, and then I would go to bed at 4 in the morning and wake up at 8:30 again every single day.
I'm gonna be honest. I played from server open to around midnight or 1 a.m. every single day. Sometimes I stayed up a little later, but honestly, I was super exhausted, and the reason that I never didn't play was FOMO. I couldn't handle it. Everything happened in so much shit would happen in the final 2 or 3 hours of the server being open every single night, always after I went to bed, and it was really, really bothering me.
We tried to put a clamp on that too. We're like, okay, maybe let's try to ease it down a little bit, because we needed to have crunches on both sides, sort of where we just had a bit of recuperation time. It was
I did
crazy.
Balloon SMP work pretty much every single day for 2 months, starting a month before the SMP started.
I definitely think break days should have been planned in advance.
I'm so grateful for the ones that we did get, though.
Thank
They were such it was nobody's gonna be on today. I can relax. It's so
Mandatory break days from now on.
Holy yeah, there's how many clips we have next, dude. Holy shit.
So here's the thing. There's some people who have submitted more than 10 each. I don't know honestly if we're gonna have time to get through all of those.
Oh, we will.
That's a lot per person.
Royal Royale has a break. I'll tell you that right now. The Royal Royale will have a break day, and it will be in the middle of it, because that
is also only
for
1
any
week.
long project. Chad, if you're ever planning on doing a long project, especially on stream like that, give yourself a fucking break and don't do what we did.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't do what we did. Even
Balloon
we won't be
SMP is
doing what we did.
not better
in
for the
future.
lack of break days.
No.
Yeah, that was bad.
No.
Someone
ever
was
do it.
talking about the
Zora, you cut out.
Someone was talking about the twinge earlier. Gibson, show the thing I posted in the text
Oh yeah,
channel.
let me show that.
Oh yeah, there's a GIF.
Show that in HD quality. Look at that.
Look at a wiggle.
That's Twinge.
So
That's my
good.
friend Twinge.
That's
my friend Twitch. Nice. Show some respect.
Actually awesome. What?
Who did the art for the Twinge?
Zora.
That ass.
Me.
Thank you, Rubber Ducky Isopod.
One of the frames was based on Sock's face somewhat distorted.
Whoa.
You can kind of see it. The colors are there. It's a little Sock's
The
ass.
hat.
Yeah, it is kind. Yeah.
These next clips, all 50 of them are from LilyCat2399. We'll get through them. We'll get through them. Hey, they're all Balloon SMP clips, so why not?
Yeah, you know.
I have to imagine there's probably gonna be like a lot of overlap eventually too.
We've seen this one.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go.
We've seen that one.
Definitely seen that one.
We've seen that one a lot.
Are you sure?
You know what? You're right.
We should go back and check.
Gibson. Oh my
I'm
god.
not 100% sure if we've actually seen that
It's
one.
possible that we didn't see this clip, so we should
might
be
need to
sure.
see it again.
They come with a small core champion.
That scared the shit out of me.
Okay, we saw that clip, but it's good that we checked.
I don't think
Just
we did see
landing
that clip. I'm glad we
gingerly in
watched
front
Classic.
of Bjork.
Classic.
Now, what is this?
Classic.
What's B up to? Let's find out.
That's what B's up to.
Great.
Oh my god.
Now we're clear.
What day was this? Was this like the first time fucking
This
Team
was
F
like-
was making their way across
Who
the
died
ice
like
thing?
day 2 or yeah, this is like the first time they got
Was
here.
Oh my
insane.
god.
Yup.
You went a little too far right, which confused me.
The relaxation
I
arc.
think that if you keep heading.
Dude. Team
Good
fucking
lord.
F.
That's what the F stands for.
Yup. Team fucking.
Team fucking.
Okay.
Team
Do you
fucking
wanna hide your
two.
armor so we can see your face?
Oh, this fucking. This was so
No, your
just
armor's
confusing.
Oh
On.
yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Are you fucking
What is this from? What?
This just happened.
This
What
was
the
the
hell
first
happened to
time.
him?
This was the first time I ever came to this base.
What?
Yo, take it off.
Welcome to
doing it,
our
I'm doing
base.
it.
Welcome to Team
Yeah.
C.
Okay. Do you want to hide
Yeah.
your armor so we can see
I
your
thought it
face?
was Robbie's base for a hot minute because of this experience.
No, you're. What the?
And
I don't even remember what we were talking. Why did that happen? Because SoxPX was the admin of the server.
and someone applied levitation for
Yeah.
1 second.
Yeah. Yeah,
And then
yeah,
I
Bailey,
accidentally
by
stole Robbie's
accident.
globe off of the
Yeah.
corpse.
Funny.
Yeah, that was definitely an accident that happened to Robbie, like for sure. I don't remember what the fuck we were talking. It was something important. We were trying to lead Robbie somewhere. I remember that, and then like that just fucking happened.
Great.
That just
God,
fucking
if it was jump boost, that's awesome. That's so much better than levitation.
happened. I don't think it was jump boost.
Who's
I think
to
it was
say?
I
just
think
murder.
it might have been.
It was just murder.
It was a long clip.
Yes. Elfwood tree. Bailey,
We smoked it and it was awesome.
who are you?
And it was
Good lord.
awesome.
Who are you?
And it was awesome.
Wait, didn't we watch this
And
clip?
it was awesome.
And it was awesome.
If you missed it, that was just Bailey.
That's just what Bailey
Can I-
does.
Can I say something? Like I was on this team. Obviously, I was like. Sophie came to me to talk about this after it happened, and I really had to bite my tongue because I was like, I know that's just Bailey messing with her.
Yeah,
right.
I never believed for a moment that the mod did
Yeah.
that voice effect.
Just Bailey. Yeah.
Wow.
Sophie was like, she was really writing it, and it was scary.
That is a scary ass clip.
Bailey
it
just
tore our
does shit
team
like that.
apart. It shattered our team.
She talked about that like she had seen the damn face of God, and it was just Bailey's voice.
I
line.
know.
I'm pretty sure we watched this one too.
Yeah, I think we did. Yeah.
Yeah. But no, that was not a doppelganger at all. Not for a second, no.
No, don't. Bailey just does that in any Minecraft server.
Definitely leaking pink fluid.
Leaking.
Yeah, that's the word I'd use.
I don't even remember this.
Well, I hope they get that figured out soon.
I hope so too.
Yeah.
See you later.
Nice meeting you again, I think.
That's definitely the doppelganger.
I couldn't be there, but at this point I can't.
Just within earshot is crazy.
There were a lot of extremely funny moments of people not realizing people were still absolutely in earshot as they were talking.
Fucking say
I feel like it's
something.
It's absolutely a Jame bit to just like absolutely say it in earshot on purpose.
Yeah.
Jay may have done that on purpose. But there
Jim
were
talked
many
about
moments where it
stealing
was
from
not.
our base, like at our base, pretty much.
Definitely leaking paint.
Dude.
It's funny.
Neck clip.
My God.
Fuck it. Oh.
Hello? Oh, it's this.
It's coming.
Deep
It's coming.
dark.
Look behind you. I don't see it. It's in the other hallway. It's in the other hallway.
What's up, Char?
Hi, Char.
What's up, Char?
Oh hey, what's up, Char?
This book opened and I had a feeling pass through me.
I need to get a picture.
Oh my god.
I need to get a picture for my gallery. Socks.
Socks' note moment, fucking hell.
Socks' note moment is crazy.
This entire day, man.
That was a fucking day.
I need the picture.
Picture. This day sucked.
Fucking demon.
It was also one of my favorite days on the server.
Yeah.
Because I
Many
think
such cases.
after so long of TMF, like just kind of staying back for a lot of these, finally getting such a stressful mission done was so fun. It was so satisfying.
What is
Ice Cream Creeper!
What the?
Oh. Oh. Holy shit.
Damn.
Oh my fucking god.
That's crazy.
We went on these trips all the time.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm done! I'm done!
Stop running, goddamn.
Did they get Sonic
I
blasted?
didn't die from that.
Yeah.
Fuck sucks, keep running!
That's what knocked them off the top.
My totem! My totem! My totem! I don't have a totem anymore!
This is where I died, is during this moment.
They're holding
Oh
it.
my god, just running.
Everyone should have fucking died here. Holy shit.
I'm
How
shocked
did you
they
fucking
made it.
survive that?
The reason I didn't go on adventures is because you guys always got whipped into adventures when I wasn't there.
Socks
The
I don't have
last
a
week
totem,
of the
while
server,
visibly still holding the totem, lol.
Why is Ivor in here? What?
Who the fuck is
What?
Ivor?
What is this clip?
Wait, what was Char saying?
everyone was whipped into adventures anytime I was either logged off or somewhere else.
Yep.
Which is why I didn't get to do any of them for the first few weeks.
That's relatable.
And so the entire final week of the server, I went to every fucking team and said, "Bring me with you. I need to do this."
Oh no.
That's very relatable.
That was me fucking looking outside the window while everyone was having fun, and I was in Nuke Murder World.
I was literally just looking for dogs to make a snowman because they showed up to our fucking base and took you, and I was alone.
Wait, replay that?
Yeah, okay.
Help. Oh my god. I love that.
Next clip.
Where you work? Okay, so you were not consulted. Shake your head no if you were not consulted.
The lawyer.
Okay, so you were consulted.
This sounds...
Sort of maybe? Sorry, I'm getting a lot of... Could you... How about this? Would you... Just because I'm having some difficulty understanding, and that's not your fault, that's my fault, could you write down on... God, I can't put down in fucking... Could you write down on this sign yes or no if you were consulted by...
On the crafting table.
Lawsuit? This sign right here?
Is it gonna be
Definitely
a penis?
seen this clip, but
It's gonna be like hi.
Some type of demon dog of the nether is currently
So, what I understand is...
Ha 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 ha.
How the fuck?
There is some difficulty with communication, which again is not your fault. But I feel like where you work. Okay.
Do emojis work?
Great.
Yeah, it's on some Unicode.
I fucking adore the way Reno B does their bits. Like every single time, it's so good.
Reno B is one of the funniest people I have the pleasure of knowing.
He just like desperately
Absolutely.
tried to like keep up the bits. I could not handle that.
Oh my god, we're only like halfway through this one submission.
Hey, they're all different clips, you know. Just gives us more to.
It's a
you
varied
know.
palette.
I'm sure people have submitted these clips a lot, so.
I'm sorry, you're saying.
The last time we talked, things were heated. There was a lot of people. There was a lot of yelling. It wasn't ideal. It's just us now.
Hi. Should I not intrude?
No.
You shouldn't.
Yes.
Okay. My ass.
Come
on, Rusty.
Do you want a fried egg?
Jesus
Want a fried
Christ.
egg at least while you're talking?
No.
Fucking beepers.
Fucking beepers.
No, beepers offering everyone food was fucking beautiful, especially when the food was his own body.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yup.
Would you like a fried egg?
That was crazy. I respectfully turned her around at least.
Can you get me up?
This is for okay. Who needs context for this? This is from the fucking secret. This is from the secret epilogue. The secret epilogue that like 5 people logged in for. This isn't Balloon SMP, bro. Yeah, this is real fishing too. I'm sorry. This is Balloon SMP. This is Balloon SMP. It just, you know, wasn't Balloon SMP.
Bye! Can you get me up, please?
This is this clip. I mean, we're still here. Just hang out here for
My
the next
God!
eternity or so. I mean, what's the problem with that?
Stop.
You love hanging out with me, right, Robbie?
Stop
Why are
it.
you going up?
What are you
Why are
fucking
going up?
doing?
Robbie, no, come back. Robbie, do you want to hang out later?
Eat these.
Robbie, can I join Team F? Can I go to Ferris Springs? Can I
Hold on,
leave?
what button is it?
Oh, cool, you're back down here. Hey, Robbie, what's up?
God, man. Oh my God.
How's it going? Did you miss me, by the way? It's been like a month.
Oh my God.
Like,
Oh my God.
Did you miss me? I thought you died. I thought you like went to
Bro, give me a fucking sword, somebody,
How
please!
was heaven? How was it up there?
How do I...
Was it like nice?
No.
Turning on chat!
I don't have a sword.
By the way. Oh, that's good.
Downstairs!
I don't even know what to say about this.
Turning
Really
on the
fucking
fucking
good.
chat and trying to
To
type
TP away from me?
/TP is fucking crazy.
God.
So this
yeah.
is Robbie was streaming, Socks brought up the server, and then we had a little balloon epilogue, and we got trapped in a hole together. It was beautiful. And then Socks dropped lava on us. I don't know.
It was kind of beautiful. It was wonderful.
It was beautiful. It was beautiful. And Dev was
If
there.
one of these, yeah, if we don't get a single clip with Dev in them, then the stream is useless.
Oh wait, this VOD's still up? Hold on. I think we'll see Dev in like a couple seconds after
you
this
get
clip
me up?
happens. Hold on. How was it up there?
Because I definitely went and I teleported to Dev to get Dev to everyone else in this moment.
I don't have a sword.
Oh, that's good. Hey, Robbie, look up.
I love Dev. I want to talk to Dev more.
How do I turn my mic on? By the way, I'm in game.
You press. Oh hell yeah! Press.
This is probably a good candidate for both of us. Oh.
Press V, and then there should be like your microphone
Jerry,
settings
what
up
was
there.
This is probably a good candidating for both of us.
Settings. Select microphone.
Jared, do you have a torch?
Ow! 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 Please!
Oh, thank God, it still works.
We did it! The warden is dead!
What?
I found them! They're here!
Wait, also consider
Oh, what up,
Okie dokie
Who was there the whole time?
Okie dokie Dev.
The secret final fucking Blue SMP member.
The
Yeah, you have to-
17th Blue SMT member.
Yeah, like you have to watch all of the VODs to unlock Dev.
Yep.
Secret
character.
Secret character.
You have to finish watching a VOD with a 2 on the clock to unlock Dev.
God.
Sophie,
Huh?
there was no doppelganger of me.
Oh yeah, this was yeah.
I knew it, bro.
I knew it.
I knew it.
Holy shit.
Oh my
My
God.
jaw dropped.
Bailey, I need you to know. Bailey, I need you to know.
Bailey's gone.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
Bailey's
Oh my God. I learned about that like a week ago when I first left, and I had like a crisis for the rest of the day.
Oh my God.
I can't even imagine.
Like I
You,
was
like-
losing my mind.
You based like so much off of that experience.
Uh-huh.
That must have been insane.
Yeah.
That's improv, baby. It happened. It's canon.
I actually thought that
wouldn't
we
blame you
all
for thinking
knew,
the
and I
answer
was
as well.
trying to play it off that I didn't.
I had no idea.
Like yeah. There you go. It was just
Yep.
that was just Bailey.
It's just
If you didn't already
I mean,
know.
okay. In all fairness, there was a Bailey doppelganger once before that happened, and it didn't do the voice stuff. But Bailey just
Yeah.
latched onto that and did more things themselves.
Definitely already seen this.
This is an
Oh, we've
this is an
seen
edit,
this.
and I don't want the VOD to get muted, and we've seen it. I'll link it in chat though if you want. If you haven't seen this edit before, it's a very good
It's a
edit.
great edit, though.
It is
It's an
very
amazing
good.
edit.
Oh, this is a clip for me. I'm scared.
This is a clip from you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we've seen this. Oh, we've seen this one. We'll watch it again. It's so short.
Yoder Star Wars.
The
This
first
is how.
Yodar Star Wars.
Wait,
That's
wait.
like 90% of my stream.
Sophie, were you streaming on that one day that we both turned invisible and were sounding the nuke sirens?
I don't know. I don't think so. That was like a thing I didn't go live.
It was like everyone was gathered at the base and we both went invisible and kept turning on the sirens and people like walked up to the house like, hello?
That was the whole day I did not stream.
This one we did watch.
Okay.
That was one of my favorite moments.
We didn't watch this one.
3 stacks of Zora bucks and a couple prizes from.
No, we watched this one. This is when Socks made up the Dark Beast. Socks stole the Dark Beast.
Was that on Halloween?
Wait, I
No,
love
this was this was a
one.
couple days after Halloween.
I see.
It's a good
Go
clip,
back.
but we watched it. We watched this one. We
Zora's
watched
like,
this one.
I'm in this clip. I want to see it.
All the same. What's all the same?
What the fuck is this?
Yet. Different. They're different. How many people am I talking to right now? Huh? How many people am I talking to right now? It's just you and me in here, Robbie. Different.
Jesus Christ.
What is this? I don't know what this is.
Team have had a lot of moments like this.
Who was doing creepy shit?
Yeah, that's true.
Sip, sip, sip.
Sip, sips, slurp, slurp, slurp.
Slurp, slurp, slurp. Let me know if we have a Halloween clip because I want to share a piece of
Oh, absolutely.
cut content.
Is this another Team F moment?
Green OP. They're back.
I think this is the same.
This is the same clip?
No. It's
No.
like
No.
the same scene.
Yeah. Just.
It's probably
No,
just
they are.
a bit later.
What? They're here right now.
Not yet. But yes. Same thing.
Just leave.
I feel that. Oh my god, dude, there was like, did anyone else like just get up and leave the meetings and shit when they were happening?
I
Or
was
it
so
just
tempted
me?
to.
I did it so many times.
Like that's what I was doing in my head.
I tabbed out and
The
played Destiny
meetings
2 at one
kinda
point.
dragged on.
Oh yeah, they
I was like,
absolutely
yeah, fuck
dragged on.
Like the day after the nuke test where I was like spying, well, that was also the night that the nuke happened, but the day after when we had the meeting at the Caldera, I streamed and I went to that meeting and I sat there and I was just like twiddling my thumbs for like 2 hours, and then I got up and I went home in the middle of the meeting and I stopped streaming.
It got so hard to follow after a while.
That was immediately after my craziest day, and I'm sure a lot of other people's.
Yeah.
Like I mentally checked out. Like basically anytime somebody walked up to me and was like, "Ellie, did you hear?" A bunch of like lore shit and like really sort of like cryptic hints about what's going on that make no fucking sense to me. And I was like, "Oh wow, oh thanks for telling me."
If you were like actively like following the big lore moments, it was impossible to fucking keep up and figure out what people were talking about.
One thing that might speed us up, by the way, is when you copy a clip, try to control F it if it's got like 2 instances.
Good point.
It might take a little bit more time.
Yeah,
though.
that'll take more time.
I have a someone said something in chat that I'm confused about. Stock image in chat said Koo used to work at a retirement home. I think he might have been pulling on that experience for day
I don't know about that.
What does that mean?
What the fuck?
What did I miss with it? What was the bit with Koo there? I don't know what. I don't remember. I have no idea what was happening in that.
Questions from Lily Cat. Do you know who it was that whispered to Sophie? I think we had this. This was Alfred, right? Whispering, "They steal your voices and they steal your faces." Was it Alfred? This was Alfred, right?
Yeah,
That was
Alfred.
Shelley.
That was Alfred. That was Shelley.
That one was Shelly, I
That
guess.
was
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay, Shelly was the
Wait, no,
steal
Alfred was the
voices, steal
purple,
faces.
the purple diamond.
Alfred
the
was
person
purple
talking about
diamonds,
the
yes.
purple diamonds.
Yeah, and the green balloon. Yeah.
Yeah.
For Gibson and anyone else present, which RP moment / conversation would you consider yourself the most proud of? Well, for Gibson, it was probably after Soma left Team A, and Mark and I had a long conversation about everything that was going on, because I was just about to start killing people at that point. Mark really fucking talked me down.
Oh
And
my
it
god.
was just a beautiful RP moment of getting Soma, talking to Soma, trying to get Soma to go back to Team A. I think it was good. That was one long RP moment that I was very happy about. Fucking Mark was the MVP of talking me down from doing bad things. Mark could have stopped me from doing the nuke.
Probably.
It's hard for me to think of like a moment that like I kind of pulled together that I'm most proud of. I tried to just like roll with what everybody else was doing, but I don't feel like I had any moments that were like all mine or whatever that I like cooked up really much. But I do remember that like right after the hull breaker, I knew I wouldn't be online to like see the actual like adventure part of it through, but I would be online like for the last hour or so. So I quickly changed my custom skin so that I wasn't like frowning anymore, than I was like smiling, because I had made it like sort of sad looking after the nuke went off. And I walked up to Val after the whole thing, and I told them how proud I was of them, and they looked at me and they were like, you know, Ellie, after today, seeing you smile is just what I needed. and I like cried about it after I got offline. I was like,
Oh.
It was a good moment.
Beautiful moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm proud of the moment before the SMP started, in the Minecraft waiting room, when I turned on my Echo voice filter and said, "Attention Kmart shoppers."
I remember that.
I do remember that.
Oh my god.
When that happened.
I remember that. I didn't know of your existence yet at
Yeah.
that point, so that's crazy to recontextualize.
I'm not big on like serious
LMAO.
RPs. I get really choked up and can't get a lot of words out. So I think a lot of my favorite moments are more of the funny ones. Anything with BB Sampson. I loved doing
Yeah.
Mhm.
BB Sampson, best character.
Hearing you like break whenever something happened, like always made me laugh.
I loved doing any. It really makes me think of like next time I'm doing like one of these, like I have to be a character. It was so much easier for me to be a character, and I loved it going off. But I think in terms of like actual proper RP, any argument I had with Robbie, those were always my favorite moments because I felt like those were the ones where I choked up the least trying to do anything is when I was like mad and going back and forth with Robbie about anything.
If I may share one moment that I am proud of, even though it's not very roleplay, it like kind of technically is just because it's sort of an overarching thing. And I don't think this VOD is anywhere, which makes me a little sad because I didn't think to back it up or anything, but the day that I refilled our river and that took all day, but it was a lot of hard work and I was so happy to see it back in the way that it was before the nuke.
Yay.
That was definitely my favorite thing in the whole SMP.
I definitely have, when I was having a conversation with Claire and you guys were like almost done with it. I definitely have a bit of that somewhere. That was so cool to see.
It was a lot of fun.
I don't know if I have a favorite necessarily. One of the things I felt the most evil about though was getting Bailey to kill me.
I remember that! Oh my god!
I remember that.
When did that happen?
You were there! What do you mean?
Okay, and it was in
your
October. What?
I got Bailey to kill me right in front of you to like get them off your trail.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. I remember that. Yeah.
That was
I remember everyone
my
coming
only
back
death.
and being like, Osk's dead. We killed him.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh.
That or just like when I first introduced all the fucking Alex's Cave like Forlorn Hollows shit to people, and I was like building things in their bases, and I was just like, what? It's not that bad. And I was being like really cryptic and quiet, and I was just like laughing my ass off. Like,
You know what?
with
You know
Mike
what?
muted on
killed
stream.
you.
You know what? You know what? Here's the thing. I need to piggyback off of this story in particular.
Yes.
Because like I already had a bunch of complicated feelings about like the nuke going off at that point and like whether I handled that situation properly or whatever. When you showed up with the fucking like surveillance stuff and the Forlorn Hollows tower and we're just like talking so casually about how like it's fine actually and I don't even have anything to worry about, I was pissed. I was so mad, and I pulled everybody from the team together, and we had a little powwow away from the base because I did not trust the base anymore because of the stuff you installed there. I didn't actually know like how it functionally worked, but I was just like, we're just gonna take a little walk down the trail outside of the base, and the first thing I say to the group is, so we're all in agreement, we're killing Osk, right? And they had to talk me down so hard because I was pissed.
I would have loved for
That's
folks to
awesome.
try. The funny thing about those towers is they were so impotent. I could tell like when they were destroyed, but basically all they were was a glorified like coordinate marker. You couldn't see in them unless you were like less than 100 blocks away. They were functionally pretty useless.
They were very useless. Yeah.
They just looked scary as hell and like
They
really
had a
lent themselves to the bit.
psychological effect.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, people thought they were like fucking like super fucking evil because they were modded items that like only I had. Like nobody knew how they really
Yeah,
were. The only person I showed to Soba who was like doing a similar kind of like flavor of it. It was entirely different, but he was fucking around with like red eye stuff and mask stuff at the same time. So I was like, all right, I gotta let Soma in on this because
Right.
he's just gonna run with it, and he did.
I mean, here's the thing about it, and you know, maybe this was like metagaming on my part a little too much, but I just know that you're like really knowledgeable about Minecraft and its mechanics and how things work. So I trusted that like it could do all the shit that you were saying it could. I just fully, I was like, Osk knows what she's talking about, and I am scared.
They did exactly what I told everybody. I wasn't lying. It's just that I couldn't see through them like very far away. Like they did let me watch stuff. I just didn't elaborate on what that meant exactly.
Tensions were already so high that just like blew things up like so fucking much, you know? Seeing some creepy shit show up at your base out of the blue when creepy shit's already going on. You want to kill that person. You want to kill that person dead.
It was so perfect. It was so perfect.
This one about the elves, the lore of the elves, we did answer last time. Yeah, we talked about that. Who is Zora?
Great question.
There's hints that she's a very powerful being, like her creating the elves and being closely tied to the world itself. Is there any more you could share, Zora?
Yeah.
I'm Zora.
That's true. That's true.
True.
Next question.
I think it'd
Next
be really
question.
funny if we just like pretend Zora's not here and just try to answer that question and just be like, shut up, we're talking about Zora.
This clip, Char's FNAF
Lol.
Nightmare Hour. We watched that, right?
Yeah, we
fucking-
watched through that one.
We hella did.
Well, I think we also answered why specifically Jerry Mouse last time because the answer for this is the clip of Devon going, "Is that fucking Jerry Mouse?" Like that's why it was Jerry because Devon saw a mouse and said, "Is that fucking Jerry from Tom and Jerry?"
Jerry fucking Mouse.
And which then Socks changed it from a regular mouse to Jerry fucking Mouse.
Socks will pull out the licensed characters at like the drop of the hat. They don't need much like coercing, and that like absolutely cemented it.
From Tom and.
Thank you, Zeta. Next from
Jerry
Solo
Tom and.
Washisu. YouTube clip, watcher.
Oh,
Robbie.
I would only pray.
Why is all the mail for me? This is your
Would
mail.
you lose your mind through this and press through the Neptune
I
ingot?
love
Immediately
the
get one
Neptune
of the
If I got a Neptunian ingot right now, I swear to God, my life would be worth living.
What is
I would have
that?
lived. You'd be like Robin for One Piece. I
What
would
is
have
that?
lived.
No, like that ass. I would never be.
What the fuck is that?
I think you know what it is.
Is that his penis?
Jerry Mouse. Jerry Mouse's penis pics. I don't even.
Jerry Mouse penis reveal.
Jerry Mouse sent a picture of his penis to Robbie Dude, and Robbie Dude gave that to me, and it was Jerry Mouse's penis.
What was in the book? Was it just like a
His shaft.
What the
His
fuck?
shaft.
it was like it was
my
an ASCII of like a penis shaft. This was another one of my favorite days was the chaos that led to us getting the candy game.
Yes, that was so fucking fun. Just
People just
like
getting like lifted up.
an hour and a half of just pure Socks just torturing everyone in the area.
Trying to convince Socks to give us the pass to the candy caves.
Yeah. Like,
I got like a mess. This was like my first like call to action. I was so excited. I got a note that said like, "You have to save the candy people," and I was so hyped about getting to the candy caves.
What's up, Val?
What's up, Val?
I was so.
Hi, Val.
I was so into that RP that I was legit mad that Jerry wasn't opening the portal. I thought he was done. I thought that we weren't getting that candy portal.
So many psych out, like just fake. It took so long. This entire bit lasted so long.
Like,
I think
here, let me see the VOD just so I can see how long this bit lasted from start to finish. Portal's
Mark
not open.
fished up like so much Neptunium during that time because he was just fishing for like most of it from what I remember.
I think the thing that led to the whole portal bit happening was like someone took out a piece of the portal, right? Like I think Beepers like took out a piece of the portal and like ate it or something.
I don't
And
remember.
that just led to us
it
being
broke somehow,
tortured.
yeah.
It's here.
Orange ice cream? I think we have that.
Yeah.
right?
Jerry, come back! I still have your flowers. 4 hours, 26 minutes. Portal's not open. 5 hours. Portal's not open. This was actually like an hour and a
that's
half.
when-
Like an hour
Yeah.
and a fucking
And
half.
there was still a ton of time of talking about this before that. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that shit was movie
Devon
like
blew
torture.
it up.
Yep.
No, that wasn't it. No, someone took out one block of the portal and like ate it.
The portal wasn't real in the first place.
No,
Yeah.
the portal wasn't like an actual feature of the mod, but
It's that we installed the updated version like afterwards, and it caused a candy cave to generate like a million fucking blocks out from existing
Portals
generation.
are yummy.
we had to update to a version of the mod that actually had the candy caves, so they didn't actually like
Yeah.
generate. Was it intended from the beginning for the server to shift into RP? Fuck no.
No.
Yeah,
That's why most of us
not.
are playing like versions of ourselves rather than characters. There's like a
hell
clear
no.
divide at which that shift happens, I think.
That's
None of
why
us
even
knew.
though I was technically playing as a character, I wasn't really role-playing at all.
Yeah.
I'm just not really cut out for that.
Thank you,
What was
Solo.
There's some people who were like playing things up, and like obviously Will started as Yoda, as a continuation of like the previous hardcore thing he did. And Arch is just like that TM, so like
Arch had been playing Gandalf in our TTT server for like months before
Yeah.
that, so there was precedent. There was precedent
Well,
for
on the
Yoda and Gandalf. But
On the
otherwise, like,
moderator end, it was intended to be scary. And I think that is one of the things that kind of pushed it into the RP zone.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as scary shit started showing up, like that's when we started getting RP brained about it.
It was
Yeah.
only like a little bit of acting too, though, because like we were playing hardcore and we didn't know. We were all expecting to die at least like once within the first week or so, and we kind of did. Like we lost half of Team C by like day 3.
I can't
Yeah,
believe
we
I
brought them all back.
never... Go out, go.
What?
Sorry, go ahead.
It's okay. When we were introduced to this as like Shelly's making like a mod, I was like, oh, it's probably gonna be like a little bit scary. I anticipated having to ham up a little bit, especially when a server mod shows up wearing someone else's head and I have to shift into, oh, you're supposed to be scary mode.
At the end of the day, we're trying to put on like a good show too.
Right.
So like,
Yeah.
Maybe me, the person, is not super necessarily scared of this because I know this is probably not going to result in my death necessarily, and if it is, it's going to get rolled back or something. But like, it's also like, oh my god, that's legitimately like quite shocking.
Yeah. For me, it's an interesting sort of situation because like I went into it not expecting it to be RP. Like I knew, knowing that it was going to be like some scary stuff, I purposefully went in expecting it to not be RP. I wasn't playing like a fictionalized version of myself to begin with because I thought, oh, they want it to be like a reality show kind of thing where they're getting our raw reactions to all of this.
I also thought that, yeah.
And so it was a difficult shift for me to suddenly be like, oh, okay, everyone's playing characters. I should probably do that too, huh?
I think it was for like everybody for sure.
A few of us on the server like had played a Sox BX SMP before, so we kind of like didn't not expect it to shift into RP because we played Scrunchcraft, but you know, we still started just being ourselves, and then it turned into playing ourselves. No one fucking knew. No one fucking knew. Anyone else before we move on to the next question? Which is
I'm good.
I've never done an
gonna
SMP
say
before.
something
I
and I
didn't know what it
forgot.
was.
Sorry,
this was my second SMP.
It's okay.
I remember the first time Sox invited me to Scrunchcraft, they're like, do you want to join my Minecraft SMP? And I had to be like, you have to explain what that means. Like, I don't know what those letters mean.
I didn't even ask. I just told Sox, I've never done this before. Are you sure? And Sox was like, yeah. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, it was also my first SMP, even though I was supposed to be on Scrunch 2 and Sludge, which, but
Scrunch 2's happening. Scrunch 2's happening.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Yeah, it's like tomorrow.
It was my first SMP too.
It was my first broadcasted one.
That was my first actual one.
Yeah.
I did my own SMP that was more just like casual, playing.
We had fun servers and stuff, but like nothing to that scope.
Yeah, I did like Socks mod before this, but that was like it. Nothing happened there.
Yeah,
it was fun.
Right.
Oh yeah, Socks mod. Right. Okay, not
I
my
had some funny moments on that where I would like bargain with people and they would owe me favors, but that's kind of the extent of it. And that's really because like Jackson, I gave bombs to, and then came back and tried to kill me, and I was like, you don't want this heat.
You came to fish with me. We did an entire stream where you fished with me.
Oh yeah, and the fucking I was working on the model and it ended up fucking up really badly.
Sorry,
that
Rusty.
shit was funny.
I was just gonna say that it's still insane to me that I kind of technically made it through without dying, because my one death that did happen was that the demon thing that Arch unleashed
oh yeah
in the desert that wiped out a bunch of people because that mod was fucking stupid and I got instantly respawned, but technically I survived the whole SMP if you don't count that.
Yeah.
Which
There's a lot of,
I cannot believe. I'm not good at Minecraft.
My only death was because I wanted Bailey to kill me. Other than that, I only ever like gave hearts away. I had so many totems on me though. I was pretty fucking hard to kill.
Yeah, I also
revived
like
Bailey twice.
I feel like I also like, you know, the one time I did die was with just like a really fucking whole can of worms circumstance, which if you know about the labyrinth incident early on with Team B, then you know. But like the short version is Jordan died, and then his death was ruled unjust, so we were told, yeah, just go to this location to find him, and we thought that location meant going through a whole labyrinth, so I died in the labyrinth, and Katie died in the labyrinth, and then Shelly had to intervene and be like, y'all weren't even supposed to go in there, I'm bringing you back.
Oh my god.
We brought you your axe later on, too.
Yeah, we found your body.
Found your corpse.
It was kind of fucked up, but other than that, didn't die. Somehow managed.
Labyrinth. That's crazy.
Next question from Flame a Half Plays for me. Gibson, how different do you think your character would have been if the Ferris Rottnot death on day 1 counted? Or if you died before your character realized they were God's favorite little guy? Since IRC, a good chunk of your character's rhetoric was based on revival tying your soul to the blue balloon. It would have been completely
different.
Yeah, I think if you died to Ferris Rottnot and like, wow, yeah, that would have changed everything, I think.
It is a completely different universe.
The nuke still would have happened because out of character, you hear about. I heard about the nuke and went, yeah, I gotta fucking do that. Someone has to do that. So that still would have happened.
Someone's got to do it. Yeah.
Like it still would have fucking happened.
What was the Ferris Rottnot death? What happened?
It just one shot.
The server
anybody
was
who's not
lagging,
in
and we
full
were trying
diamond
to
with
fight
prot.
a boss that just one shot
Well,
no
it's
matter what.
no.
It wasn't lag. Let me try to find the clip real quick.
What happened was you guys were dumping water on it and no one was close enough, and then Gibson got close enough for it to actually do an attack.
So, okay, so the thing with Ferris Rottnot is it is a fucked up boss because it has like 2 forms of attack. It has swing axe at your face, and it has AoE stomp, which in full iron does like half a heart. So we're like, oh, this isn't that bad. Because like Vuthi, another boss from that mod, is not very hard, and you can fight that thing in full iron. Ferris Rottnot deals 30 damage flat with all of its non-AoE swings.
And it's not just
it looks like it, though.
Here we go. I found the clip. I found the clip. This is what happened to me. Not on someone. The questions say day 1. This is like day 2 or 3. Full TPK.
Seeing this happen right in front of me was like harrowing.
You want me to get rid of it? I got
Do you see Gibson take no damage there?
Yeah, okay. This is important.
Yeah, but that still wouldn't prompt me to walk up to the axe.
No,
like...
no, but you haven't seen the clip. You haven't seen the clip yet. Just
watch
look at the
this
damage this does. Look at the damage this does.
I got rid of it. I mean, sure, he's free.
He's not very fast though. It's just tough.
An instant death.
It was before. Before the axe even connected, you died.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like full TPK.
It's Tom and Jerry scream.
Full TPK incoming. 0 damage. 0 damage. My health bar doesn't move.
It really even hurts.
He's not very fast.
It doesn't hurt me.
It's just tough.
And then death.
Look how far back you were.
You have to bait out this boss by completely doing a 180 and sprinting away from it. Its hurt box is that big and fast. It's really badly balanced.
Look at that.
I think
literally like 4 blocks away.
I was 4 blocks away.
You got owned.
Yeah.
No, it's bullshit. It's bullshit.
It's understandable if it just had the insta-kill shit, but it also, you can only get it, you can only like actually hurt it when it gets stunned by its own like big axe swing. And you can only hit it for about 3 seconds.
It has 5 moves. It has a 3 swing type combo that it will try to execute as long as you're still within range of it. Otherwise, it resets to the first attack over and over again. It has an overhead swing, which embeds its axe in the ground and allows it to be hit like once for like 2 seconds. And then it has the AoE stomp, which does no fucking damage to you. Every one of its other moves does 30 flat damage. You have to have full diamond and like at least 1 piece with prot 1 to survive it. It's so stupid.
From Sophie, I used to be on Team Gibson messed up, but the distance is nuts. It's fucking bullshit.
Yeah. I came back and killed that
Yeah,
thing.
that's definitely a little laggy.
I don't even think it's lag. It's just like a mob designed by 13-year-old.
Well, no, it was around the time the server was like hitching. Like...
And this is from that fucking. This is from the same mod that the Sunbird is from. There was
the Sunbird is so much easier.
Yeah,
it's like way better
so
designed.
Much cooler and easier, and this one is just like, hey, fuck you if you try to fight
that's
this.
That's the thing. We made a lot of assumptions. We didn't want to research this mob because we just wanted to like kind of fight it and see what happened. And like this thing spawns pretty often. There's like 3 of them in the area around our house. So we went, okay, this must be like an easy kind of dungeon mob.
We were just testing the waters, and we managed to take like a little bit of damage from it because of its AoE thing. We're like, oh, this is doable in full iron if we're extremely careful. Like, let's try not to get hit. We didn't expect it to one-shot, like, because the fucking other move it does no damage.
Yep.
It's not, like, balanced.
Rottnot was the very first mob added to that mod. It fucking shows.
It shows.
Oh, yeah, it fucking shows.
It really shows.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, here's the thing.
Y'all are hating hardcore.
The reward
you should have seen me during the SMP.
The reward you get for beating it is worse than fucking diamond. Why does it need full prot diamond?
We can't go over this again.
It's right.
We can't.
Most of the
Watch
teams
Balloon
here
SMP
are
if you
allowed
want to
to
hear us
bitch
complain
for
about
longer.
it.
Yep. It's stupid.
Watch my perspective. One more time. Just like
frame by frame.
Bro.
Full
Do
TPK.
slow-mo.
0 damage.
Get rid of it? I got
Can't
rid
let
of
go.
it. I mean, sure.
I'm never letting go.
He's not.
All the damage.
That's crazy.
All the damage when you weren't even in range.
Yeah, the
You have
act
to
special
close your
move
eyes.
peels your CPM model. It's really funny.
I want you to close your eyes and imagine Tom the cat getting his toes smashed by a hammer when you hear that.
That is what it's.
So yeah, answer is things would have been very different, but luckily I sent that clip into Shelly and she was like, "Yeah, I fucking hate that." So
Yeah.
Socks would not have revived me. Socks has gone on record saying they would not
you
have
would have been
revived
dead.
me. But I would have deserved it. So thank you, Flame of Half Plays. Next question from Anonymous. Does Reno B and Team F at large know that all the gifts from the Smiling God were actually from Ku?
I don't
Char,
know.
do you?
I didn't even know there were gifts. I wasn't there during that.
I don't know.
I'm marking that as unfinished because I literally have no idea what you're talking about. Next question from Eat Egg 24. Oh, a lot of we got a Jame watcher.
Jame fan. Let's go.
That's a Jame regular right there.
That's a Jame fan right here.
What?
What up, Eat Egg?
Lock in.
There's probably a dupe here.
Any friend of Jame is a friend of mine.
James
black
is a friend of
screen.
Wame.
What the?
Wame Radio TV.
Failed to
Is this
determine
like-
content
Oh, okay, you
classification?
Oh, you copied the.
Yeah.
Goober.
But it's not my fault. Usually when you do that, it just copies the login link.
Is Helium?
There's Hellion.
Yeah.
Team
We saw
Mob
this one.
Spawner.
Yeah,
We
I
saw
think
this,
when they
yeah.
flung themselves in a hole.
Yeah. That happened. I need someone to submit the clip of when that fucking happened to Janie, because that had me cracking the fuck up. Falling in like the exact same place.
For me till I'm gone, chat. Holy shit, yeah.
That was wrong.
Dude, that was badass. That was just badass.
That's
Their
pretty cool.
mouse sensitivity is so high, it always makes me laugh to watch
It's-
their screen jiggle around.
It's
Like
fucking
70 of them
crazy.
swinging around.
Yeah.
Gremlin.
Hey, Jam.
Oh my god.
Some cider?
Brick throwing prank.
Ow! Ow! Fuck!
What is that on the side of their hotbar? What is that?
Yeah, what the why they got the ocean on the
It's just an
hotbar?
image.
This is a fucking aquarium.
Ow!
I think that's just something they added to their stream layout.
That's really fucking
That's funny.
That changed like a couple times, yeah.
Dude, fucking Google Forms sucks
You
dick.
could do it. You could
I know,
do
It's
it.
so hard to copy these damn glyphs. Why don't the links embed? God damn.
No one could see that, by the way. None
See
of
what?
the viewers could see the little aquarium.
Oh, yeah, it
because
was
of
covered.
the boogies.
The Fugi's and people complain about my Fugi being too big. How small do I make you?
That's fine.
No, 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 no.
Yeah. Just
I don't.
more rightwards.
Hold on.
so little.
I'll show you the chat. Let me show you the
Yeah.
ocean. Let me show you the ocean. You see
Hey,
that?
Jam. Would you like some cider?
Brick throwing prank.
Ow! Ow! Fuck!
Blue Planet 3.
Okay, Chad. I have to take a really big shit. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Skedaddle
I forgot about
Where'd the red
that
circle
part.
come from? What the fuck?
That's a redeem on James' stream that you can just throw a red circle in a random place on the screen.
Fucking
That's
badass.
That's amazing. Holy shit.
Okay, Jack, I have to take a really big shit.
I love that redeem.
That's
so
wow.
That's really fucking good.
Holy shit.
That's like a genius
Oh my
idea. I want to
God.
steal that. I won't, but I want to.
My TTS day. I don't think anyone liked that bit. I don't think I liked that bit.
We couldn't understand you.
I did TTS for like a solid 6 hours.
I like the bit. I like the bit.
It was a good bit.
Really have my when I do shit like that.
Wait, what did they say immediately before that?
Totem on when I do shit like that.
I should really.
Oh my
I should have my phone
God.
on before I do that.
Near Bear Springs?
Yeah, I think so.
Is this near Bear Springs?
I recognize the fucking biome.
This was Conjurer Day.
Oh my god.
We were well away from Bear Springs, I think.
Okay.
Oh, I remember this. Yeah.
James
Fuck, this is a
Vader
really good
Nether.
one.
Wait, is this
We
all?
were-
They
we
get,
were-
like,
This-
did they have to get res for that, or like
That
surely,
one was
right?
free.
It was refunded.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
That was free because
Okay.
the Ortholance gave up, I guess, but
So no one
limping. It does that.
So Socks has no leg to stand on about the Ferris Rottnot thing. Is all I'm saying.
Were we even playing hardcore?
No, we were not.
Bro.
No, we were
as
not.
soon as we learned to fly, it was like, admin.
It was hardcore light.
Mhm.
It was softcore.
This was Halloween when I died.
I don't think the Ortholance stopped working in that clip.
Softcore?
I don't think it stopped working. I think the Ortholance was just like a little bit complex to fly with, and sometimes it just stopped working. But that wasn't lag. That was just the Ortholance being the Ortholance.
James didn't have an auto clicker. That was the
Yeah.
problem.
I also didn't have an auto clicker. I just braved it. My fingers hurt at the end of every day after I got the Ortholance.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps if we slaughter these creatures,
I was thinking
there will
the
be
same
more
thing.
spawn opportunities.
God, the Vader voice so good.
Now just you wait.
Actually fucking owning these pigmen right now.
I mean, I would hope so at the point of the game we were at.
Ah, I see. Not only the men, but the women and children too.
Fucking underrated line.
What a good fucking line.
This bit was so good.
Kind of bad.
He's so talented.
Dude, the Yoda
somebody-
bit was so fucking funny.
Nobody does it like Will. Fuck
Yeah.
off.
Since we had a Halloween clip, if I'm allowed to be slightly self-indulgent, I did have a Halloween costume prepared, but I wasn't able to actually stream that day, so I didn't get to use it. But
I think I've seen it and I'm excited.
yeah, it's so you probably noticed if you were watching or were part of it that a lot of people's bits for their costumes were like characters that had like eerie similarities to their own like sonas and stuff. And so I put in VC text what mine was gonna be. It's Gwen from Total Trauma Island.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
And then
yes.
and then Orby
hit
was gonna
cube
be a
is really
little
funny.
yeah. And then Orby was gonna be a little Palantir from Lord of the Rings.
That's
Oh my
fucking
God.
awesome.
Oh my god! You were gonna be Gwen.
That's so fucking good.
I would have lost my fucking mind.
It was
I love the extra cube for the hit. Lol.
uh-huh.
Hey, also, just let me say, this is the self-indulgent stream. This is the patting ourselves on the back
Yeah.
stream. So if anyone has anything they want to show off, like, absolutely, send it over. I'll show it. That's fucking awesome.
I got to talk my shit about the Hullbreaker, and I'm satisfied for life.
Oh fuck! I forgot. I was actually gonna try to finish my in-game journal. Technically, I never finished like the last like 3 or 4 days. There's supposed to be like an epilogue in there. I guess. Stay tuned on that? Question mark.
Yeah. I mean, we might have a few things to show off regarding an epilogue if Shelly still ends up free.
True.
Yeah.
Maybe, right? Who can say? Who could say?
She was rendering stuff all night. She might be asleep.
Possibly, yeah. Mostly watched James streams, but I poked my head into other viewpoints here and there. Balop was very entertaining, and maybe Grin and Smile plenty. Responded this late, so sorry if these have been submitted already. Thank you. Sorry, I thought that was gonna be a question.
That's how you know someone watched James when they call it Balop.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
From Theo Apotheosity. Wait. Apotheosity. Thank you for the pronunciation guide. You're a fucking hero.
That's so good.
We got a YouTube watcher.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, you watch YouTube?
Oh yeah, the Bailey one.
We watched this.
I like this clip. I like it.
It's a good clip. Don't get me wrong.
It's really good.
I just want to get
Gets
through
you
this
wrong, gets you
someday.
wrong.
Yeah, we gotta.
Yep.
There's no way to suss out who's real chip.
That's a
Say
real
rubber baby
doppelganger.
butter buns right now.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was just Shelly.
That's fucking.
That was Shelly's voice.
Okay, that's fucking scary. That would scare the shit out of me too. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
If I didn't like immediately recognize Shelly's voice, it would probably be scary. That's awesome, though.
Good.
Mark.
What's up, Mark?
Everybody.
Hey, glad you could make it. What's up?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah. Said I would.
Hell yeah.
Awesome. Happy to have you here.
Andy, sweetie, what are you drawing? Kind of scream. Yeah, absolutely.
And Apotheosity's question: were there any lore moments that you wish had been different / not been relevant? Lore moments? Lore
Everything
moments
about
make it a
everyone
question.
else.
Yep, I think it should have been about only me, actually. I think I should have been the main character, and everyone else should have just been sidelined.
I wish I had died slightly earlier.
You know, a lore moment that I kind of wish hadn't been relevant was the moment that Gibson in the epilogue stole my Acrobat show ticket. That really stung.
Yeah, the Dokapon Kingdom epilogue. Yeah, I know.
Which
I'm
it
sorry.
is. Which it is.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone can tell.
Yeah. Ad break. Sorry, guys. If you haven't been watching the Dokapon Kingdom streams, you're actually missing out on really important Balloon SMP lore. So
Yep.
don't get your
Factual.
ass watching those fucking VODs. Like, like the energy carry over from Balloon SMP to Dokapon Kingdom is fucking insane. It's like we
It is
never
one-to-one.
turn the character off. Yeah. And I did.
I'm pretty much role playing more in Dokapon Kingdom. I mean, it's not role play, but it's pushing me more to more of my limits.
It's not roleplay, but it kind of is, right? Like, I don't think I've ever actually been mad during Dokapon Kingdom, but I don't think anyone would actually know that.
That can change.
It's method acting through actual suffering.
Yeah.
By which I mean we're not acting.
But like,
Anyway,
no, but
Balloon.
genuinely, once the Dokapon streams turn off, like we just don't talk to each other until the next stream. This is a This is a rare thing where Rusty and I are actually talking before the next Dokapon stream.
At SoxCon, it was so bad because like it was such like a foul energy because of Dokapon that nobody wanted to speak to each other. Like,
Stop giving this to people. It's not
Sox
true.
just like hid in their room the entire time. They couldn't talk to like Gibson or Tyler. It was really fucked up.
You don't have to act like SoxCon actually happened. We're not role playing. That SoxCon was
okay.
role. You think we would actually go to Florida? Are you fucking kidding?
No way. What was the question?
What was your favorite Gibson moment?
No.
You are fucking assholes. You are fucking assholes.
What's the real question?
It's the apology letter.
Okay. Did we watch that? I think we did.
Yes, we
okay.
I don't know if we finished the whole thing. We definitely started watching that clip, but it is one of my favorite like moments.
I liked threatening Gibson with a bow.
I did love that moment. That was the one moment that had me like, whoa, maybe I shouldn't do this. I was in my head, I was like, if Ellie's getting mad at me, something wrong is happening.
Oh my god.
I've never heard you mad like that. Like that, like fucking scared me. And I thought you were actually gonna do it too. You had me scared.
I thought I was.
Most players on the server could not have killed me, but like the vitriol in your voice, I thought you could have done it. Just through sheer willpower.
If it weren't for Katie being in the room and their fucking love beams emitting from them at all goddamn times, I would have done it.
Okay, the actual question was, let me repeat it. Were there any lore moments that you, General, wish had been different or not relevant? Like,
that sort of ties into the regret one a little bit. Like, that is slightly different.
Not
yeah,
really.
I think we definitely had questions like this last time. I'm just like, no, like obviously we all have things that like we wish we could have like thought out or maybe had tackled the second time. But overall, it's like things went that like it for like a improv RP thing. It's like it's gonna go one way. You can think about like a more planned version of it, but
Gibson,
I
I'm a
wish
little
that
sad.
I
We
had
never
a
got
cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger. I'm about to have chili dog. So.
Dude.
Holy fuck.
Gibson, I'm a little sad we never got a showdown battle. It didn't work out story-wise, but it would have been badass. That would have been fucking awesome, Sophie. I wish we clashed more. I wish we got more opportunities to actually clash.
Conversely, I don't know. I don't think I regret it necessarily, but I kind of wish I didn't try to like kill you.
Yeah, I think if there's one thing that I wish happened, I think a PvP battle, like for real, like a fight to the death.
I know.
I think that would have been awesome.
How do I put this? I think more people need to. I think we should have. There should have been less talk about killing each other, and people should have just like gone in and done it. Because with me specifically, this happened in Scrungecraft too. I always have an escape plan because I am bad at PvP. Full disclosure, the reason why I was always running away from engagements was because I'm bad at PvP and I fucking know it. Like, most battles, even if I have better gear, I'm gonna lose because I don't do Minecraft PvP. So I noped the fuck out of every situation where that might have happened. And I wish people would have just ran up and started killing the fuck out of me. I had an escape plan.
Had I not been Yoda, I probably would have done that.
And the ironic thing is that my escape plan ended up killing more people than PvP ever would have.
Yeah. You killed me. You killed
Claire.
I killed fucking Claire.
You killed Claire.
Look, hot take: Minecraft PvP is not fun.
No, it is not.
No.
That's the other thing. Like,
I like fighting people.
I don't know what would have happened if those like one shots actually had stuck. Like, I don't know where we would have gone from there, honestly.
Yeah. Well, I had a totem of undying, so I would have still.
I know, but I had multiple. So how this worked is, I had the arrows of like the forever clear that could just kill anybody in one shot. But the problem is the way the Alex's mob bow was designed. If you shoot that bow on rapid fire mode, it doesn't like work properly with potion effects. You have to use the AOE version. So I used the rapid fire and like they were all gone instantly. They hit you. They just like didn't take. You can see them bounce off of you in your own clip.
Thanks, Alex.
Yeah.
But if I landed that initial volley and then like managed to correctly predict where you were gonna land after that, like I think you would have died.
Absolutely.
And I don't know what would have happened after that point.
That's why I'm excited for Royal Royale. Like people will be forced to PvP and maybe so will I.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. I'm really locked in on.
Yeah.
I got to yell at you though. That was kind of fun.
That was fun. That was fun. And I was just running the fuck away the whole time.
Really badly.
Like I will never engage in Minecraft PvP, vanilla Minecraft PvP, because that shit is just I'll die.
Yeah.
What was the question? Were we answering that question still?
Things that were like different / not relevant.
Different, yeah.
I think if I had to pick something myself, I would have done the drill a little bit differently. It felt like it didn't quite have like ground to stand on. It felt like it like kind of happened for like a weird reason, and I wish I had opened up sponsorships for it, like Robbie had suggested, because it would be so funny to let other people put their fucking images on that thing.
It was. I think the drill was fucking awesome.
It was sick.
I wish I'd made it faster because everyone fucking hated it by the time it was like an hour in.
It gave us a lot of time to like wrap things up, though.
No.
Yeah, it's not your fault.
I genuinely think I really enjoyed how long the drill took.
Yeah, we
it was
all
like it was long. but like I got to sit down and actually talk to like Reno B and Koo and a couple.
Oh
people.
my god.
Yeah.
It was a nice opportunity for all to just like be all together for one last time and just like chill and do whatever the fuck.
Yep.
Sox and I had a parkour battle. Like
That was sick.
People were playing music together. It was like a fucking farmers market energy. I don't
It was
know.
an end of the world party.
It was cool.
I literally like ran home from work to try to make it, and was I'm glad that the drill took so long because I was able to be there for it. It was really nice. I got like a quick chance to leave work early, and I immediately took it. And I'm glad that none of my bosses said anything about me just running out of there without saying anything.
That makes me feel good. Thanks, guys.
No, it was awesome.
It was
We had a
such
King of the
nice
Hill
moment.
moment, so hell yeah. I really, again, it was
Yeah.
awesome.
That's right, you guys did.
Yup.
Sorry, I'm still trying to pay my internet bill real quick.
Yeah, that's
Still.
anyway. No.
Oh god.
Hold on.
Live on
An
stream.
error occurred. What
Oh.
the fuck are you talking about?
You know,
Stupid fucking
you should really put it on screen so we can help you troubleshoot it.
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah, like, hey, last stream my ISP called me and I had subtitles on. I muted my mic in OBS, but it did not mute the subtitles. So that's why the VOD wasn't up on Twitch for longer than a few hours, because I had to delete that fucking VOD so my fucking address didn't get revealed.
Oh my god.
And I had to say my address like 3 times too. Yeah, I need to VIP that chatter who said that. What the I just got a refund immediately upon paying it. What the fuck is going on? I don't want to get shut down.
This stream is free.
Okay,
Sponsored.
I paid it. Stream is sponsored by Cox Internet. Dude, fuck 'em. Okay.
Yeah, fuck
Anyone
Cox.
else before we move on to the
Suck
next
'em.
question?
No.
All right. Next question from Hecko Gecko, and I feel like we can all kind of answer this one, even though it's for me. Hi Gibson Padavana. Wait, how do you say that word? Hi Mix. Is it Mix?
Mux.
MX? Mux?
Mux.
Yeah, mix.
I believe. Yeah.
Hi,
It's pronounced mix.
It's Mix? Okay.
Yeah.
Hi Mix Gibson Padavana. If you had caught wind of the whole Seer Ghost Sword wielded by Whoops, Robbie was in the plot business, would you have done something about it? Does the answer change knowing they weren't going to do any harm to you? No, not really, because like, I mean, I wasn't at all a part of the whole Cormus thing at all, and I wasn't a part of the whole Seer thing at all, and I think that's great. I love that everyone had their own little plot lines that everyone wasn't a part of, you know? Like a few people had their own plot. I wouldn't want to intrude on that. I had enough on my plate story-wise during the SMP. I didn't need to try to intrude on other people's bits that weren't at all my business. It was not my business, you know? I did know I snooped on Whoops's house because I did not know what the whole bit was. And people were like in RP trying to keep it a secret for me, so I'm like, okay, I gotta know what the fuck is going on at least. And then once I found out Whoops just has a secret talking sword, I was like, oh, that's cool. So no.
Badass.
And I think a lot of people didn't know about that, so you know, not my business, not my problem.
The Shard of a Night was crazy.
That did scare me because I saw that in Whoops' house before anyone else did. I snooped on Whoops' house after that happened, and I saw that it was like a 9999 weapon, a damage weapon or whatever, and that I was like, they might use that to kill me, but whatever. You know, not my business.
One thing that I just kind of remember that's sort of relevant to the last question. It did end up getting dropped, but Sophie, did you have like any concrete plans for your like journal that you hid in the wall?
I think she's getting corn dogs.
Oh, okay.
Her like contingency plan book.
Yeah. That was crazy because we had found that earlier on before it had been revealed to Mom.
She handed that to me
Oh,
in front
fuck.
of
I want a
Jame
corn
and
dog.
Katie.
I know, right?
I think she showed that to me like in advance and told me not to say anything.
That's the thing, we all kind of knew about it.
Yeah,
like it wasn't like
had
super
told
well
me-
hidden.
Somebody had told me about it really early on, and I said, "Oh, that's nice," and I just never cared about it ever again.
That's the thing. Like Bailey had one too. It just wasn't like explicitly in the server, but it was like an outside plan to deal with people if things went sour, and I think that's like really fun.
I think I did see. Okay, I got really, really, really bored one day, and I opened up, I think, Aaron's stream, and I did see that Sophie had a kill people journal. And I was just like, well, I'll pretend I don't know anything about that.
Yep.
And nothing ever came of that.
We were all just like, I guess that's a problem we'll have to deal with eventually. And then when we did, we were like, oh no, we're not doing that anymore. I'm like, oh okay, that's fine.
Yep.
I think the only thing that involves Sophie is I found out about the book that she had a plan to kill everybody, and then the first day I met her, she's like, oh yeah, can you go get frogs for me? And I'm like, this person has a plan to kill everybody. Yeah, sure, I'll go get the frogs.
You're a real one.
It was just, we were all just kind of like, yeah, I don't see that. It's fine. Like, putting on blinders for it.
Person who wants to kill all of you turns out to be like the softest stoner you've ever met.
Thank you, Hecko Gecko. Next clip from El Punt. This is Koo's death from day 9. Is this the one I think it is? Is this where?
Oh, on Team A's base.
Can you type beanbag in the lower right?
I don't know what the fuck this is.
I will. Hold on. Is that a witch?
Oh no.
What kills him?
Probably the witch.
Presumably the witch.
A witch though? Ooh, okay, it was the witch.
It's poison.
Yeah, witches are
Yep.
bad.
That poison
no,
lasts
that's
fucking
rough.
forever.
Oh no.
Auto 360p? No, fuck you. Why?
There we go. Oh wait, he doesn't understand how potions work, I think.
Tries to wash it off with water.
And then, like, I imagine something just one taps him.
Can't block a potion.
Dude. What's in this boat?
No way.
Fucking turtles.
Oh my god, dude. Dude, witch poison is such bullshit. Okay, oh my god.
It's
like
crazy.
a horrible mechanic, yeah.
He probably just eats an arrow here.
One fart and it's over.
I'm just waiting for it.
Oh, I remember how this ends. We heard about this later.
Oh, I see. Because he didn't realize he had to slice the cake up. That's funny.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! That's crazy!
Dude.
That's fucking cinema.
That would have killed him regardless, too.
Yeah.
Like, that's insane that he survived that.
God.
Oh my god.
The way that what this led into was because Robbie was full, like, not trusting other teams at this moment, and we had just finally started finding other people. Like, a few days before this, Koo ran away and, like, started meeting up with the other teams before the rest of us, and then we finally connected with the other teams and had a big meeting of, like, should we go find Koo or whatever, and we got to Team A's base because we had heard that Koo was here last, in which everyone's like, yeah, Koo just left. Yeah, no, he left. And then Robbie walks over, finds Koo's body in this hole, and goes, we can't trust these people, we're all leaving now. They killed Koo.
Like, oh my fucking god.
In which,
That's
the
fucking
thing
wild.
is, Team A didn't know that Koo died because Koo was across the river.
Oh my fucking god.
I need a collection. I need a collection of balloon SMP screams at this point.
I think I've got one when I blow up in the fucking candy river. I think I, like, yelp pretty loud.
Oh my god. Hey, can we do a sidebar real quick? Chat, can you put that emote Splode back in chat? That fucking creeper? That creeper emote?
Oh,
I saw someone just post it. Can you just put that in chat so I want to talk about that. I want to talk about that. What the fuck is that fucking emote? What the fuck is that emote?
Creeper. It's creeper.
But that's not what it. First of all, that's not what a creeper. Yo, what's up, Sophie?
Hi.
Hi, Sophie.
Sophie.
Hi. Do you want to talk about the
Hi,
Splode
Sophie.
emote?
Sophie.
Sophie, my future teammate.
Yes, Will.
I'm so fucking excited.
I'm so excited.
Dude.
But we're here
I'm
to
gonna
talk
kill
about
you
balloons, not about kingdoms.
True.
Remember
And we're a
balloons?
baseball team? Holy shit.
Yup.
Fuck, I can't wait
Yep.
for
Oh
Gmod
man,
baseball.
the bond is unbreakable.
Yeah.
I gotta get practice going soon.
We should do a practice game. We'll talk
love
about this
to.
off stream, but we should
Yeah,
do a
yeah,
practice
yeah.
game.
I'll
You're so
I'm here. I may leave very suddenly because I didn't sleep last night.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
I was working all night and I'm still awake.
Oh God. Well, I'm glad you're
I'm here now.
Ah,
Yeah,
Yes.
me too.
I just wanted to say, why does it look like that? That's not what a creeper looks like.
No,
That's not what an
looks
explosion
weird.
in Minecraft looks like. That's not what anything looks like.
I want
It's
to know
like-
who like made that. Like who came up with that?
Why does it
Someone's
look
nephew.
like that?
It looks like a Homestuck thing.
It looks
Oh
like
my god.
fan made, but it's not. That's official. It's an official Twitch emote.
Well, just because it's official on Twitch doesn't mean it's not fan made like Minecraft content.
It just
Twitch
looks
global emotes used to just be a picture of someone's face. It's
Yeah,
They really did. Dude, fucking Kappa. Who misses Kappa?
All right, let's get back to the clip.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see some clips. That
Question
crew death
from
is
Elpo.
crazy.
I think that's caused so much stress for our team.
I gotta see it one more time, frankly. The way he survives the witch, like,
The music, oh my god.
what's up, Mel? He like survives everything.
Oh my god.
Hides in a little hole and is not fucking safe.
That would have killed him regardless,
Incredible
too.
clip.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
that
Soapy.
right there. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, Aaron actually had a question for Soapy, but you were getting corn dogs. Aaron?
Oh,
about the
did you-
contingency book.
The Batman plan.
Oh, my contingency plan, yeah.
Yeah. We had a little talk about that, and that we like all kind of knew about that, and we're just like sort of expecting something to happen, but then we like nixed it. We were just like, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, no, yeah, that was made a little.
We were just wondering if you had like, were you going to do like anything with it?
Oh yeah, 100%.
That's crazy.
I just never got around to it because things turned out really good for everyone. So.
Yep, never had a reason to.
There was no
didn't have to
strike
use
in
it.
Balloon SMP.
That's the contingency part of the plan. There was no contingency.
It's really bad because Bailey had one too. It just wasn't explicitly like in game like that.
That's funny.
Oh, by the way, wait, did I thank the subs? Thank you, Booty Jim, and thank you, Lapis0804 for the subs. Question from El Punt. We can definitely peel back the veil a little bit on this one. Did ghosts ever get any rules or guidelines for what they should and shouldn't say? Some were hesitant to talk at all, and others were just like guiding their teammates through puzzles. I know there was a certain amount of leeway and discretion allowed, but was there any kind of baseline established? Ghosts were a glitch. Ghosts weren't meant to be a thing. That was like two mods intersecting. Wait, what?
We mentioned that they probably shouldn't be talking.
Eventually, we
was
did mention
sad.
that they shouldn't be
What?
talking, but the ghosts were only a thing. You weren't supposed to be able to like spectate people after you died. It was supposed to be like you're fucking done, you're dead. Some
Like, I
mods
think it was
intersect.
like,
informed that,
you-
though.
like if you died, they'd have to discover you. That was like a big part of the
Yes,
premise.
yeah.
And so the ghosts kind of break that. That's why a lot of people were going quiet, myself included. They wanted to keep up the kind of vibe of it. I remember like discovering that I could be heard because I was like thanking my Twitch subs or something. And then I was like, I could hear her voice. It was really funny.
Yeah,
I remember how
I
fucked
remember
up
that.
ghosts were on day one.
Oh my god, Moth's
Right.
fucking ghost, dude. I still think about
That-
that every day.
That is still like one of my fucking most like whirlwind moments because I was so genuinely distraught that he was dead, and then he just floats down. He's like, "Hey guys, what's up?" I'm like, "What? What?"
Hey guys, what's up? I'm an angel.
Yeah, the first couple days of the server, ghosts were broken. You could see the heads of ghosts.
Uh-huh.
They
Yeah.
could
Couldn't go
interact
through
with
walls
blocks. They couldn't go through walls. They could interact with like pressure plates and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They could open
could
like
carry
chests. They could
items.
That
bring
was caused
items.
by Oh, go ahead.
You can go ahead.
Okay, somebody was talking. Wasn't that caused by a fucking mod that was just meant to hide like server join and leave? messages?
Yeah, I believe so.
Somehow,
it was
yeah.
probably just the
Yeah.
balloon mod.
And then that was the reason we had to turn off chat for the rest of the SMP.
Yeah.
Which nobody did.
Well, people are
Which
saying-
is
I
what-
did.
I definitely did.
Ew.
I also
Okay,
didn't
so,
know about.
I mean,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
okay, so, I mean, we always knew that people would be in spectator mode after dying. That's why spectator mode had that filter on. What we didn't anticipate was the head thing. Or that people could still hear the ghosts' microphones.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
That
what I
latter
figured.
part, the microphone thing, is a setting that could have been fixed. Also, I have since learned.
That figures.
I think
What's
in the
really funny about this is my experience in the
Oh,
first couple
damn.
days was very different. because I didn't know about any of that. All I know is we turned chats off, and when I got killed by a crocodile on day 1 or 2 in front of Telosi's lost and confused, and I felt really bad because I was like,
Oh,
I had no
no.
idea that they could grab you through fences because I've never played Minecraft with crocodiles before.
Understandable.
Those crocodiles are fucking nasty, bro.
They're crazy.
Crocodiles were bullshit.
So the thing was that like they were actually capable of a lot of shit. We were like, okay, well, like we have to talk about this because technically, like they can go scout out like shit for you and like loot chests for you and stuff like that.
Yeah,
And,
like those could
bring
fly
stuff
to random
back.
bastions
So we're
and
like,
get all the loot
so
and
what should
fly
we do
back.
that? And we're like, all right, they should probably across the board not do that. But like I think ultimately we gave it to like each person's discretion because we found that like actually being able to still kind of talk and interact with them in a very token way was kind of like a big morale boost in a way for us to like keep going.
Because like
Yeah, it wasn't a hard rule.
Yeah, because like I think everybody like most people were streaming this like every single day, and I think on 2 levels. 1, it's no fun to be to miss out on the fun, even though that's kind of the conceit of a hardcore SMP. It still isn't fun. But I think also equally important. This is everybody's jobs, and it would suck to not be able to do your job.
Yeah.
Because of Alex's mob whale or something. So I think it actually turned out really well.
And it was also that like oh my god, I literally just lost the thought that I was having. ADHD, y'all.
Yup.
Something to do with ghosts.
They could get scouting. They could do stuff.
Oh yeah. So in terms, because like obviously having a spectator that can still talk is extremely powerful. So we all kind of like ruled that like whatever you kind of saw in ghost mode was like non-grata. Because you could warp to anybody and just see what they were doing. So like no scouting with that shit either. Because I saw a lot of stuff. I was just like looking around at people, and I warped to Whoops one time when he was like right in the middle of a sear bit, and I saw Shelly flying around him as a ghost and was like, huh, wonder what that's about. I shouldn't be looking at this though. And it turns out she was talking to him as Seer.
That's so funny.
But like even if I had learned that, I wouldn't have done anything with it.
I was watching, I think it was Sophie's VODs most recently. There was like a moment where you teleported to Zora while she was building giant Zora. Like on stream. Like, oh shit. I think you said that out loud too.
I remember that.
But yeah, that's why I think the hardcore thing was so hard to keep up to, because like it's like I'm glad the ghosts were a thing, because 30 days of being locked out of Balloon SMP and all your friends are playing it because you got eaten by a crocodile. I'd never fucking talk to any of you ever again. I'd be so fucking pissed.
It would like do like a much shorter, I think. SMP.
Yeah.
Exactly what I was gonna say.
Socks and a bunch of other friends did a 1-day hardcore thing, and Will, and Sophie, did a 1-day hardcore thing where you did just die and you couldn't
That
talk.
had more
And I think-
intense and like emotional plot than all Balloon SMP, I think.
Genuinely, okay,
It was
the first week of Balloon SMP before we knew about the rituals and stuff was one of the most like incredible sources of just like emergent roleplay I've ever had in my fucking life. It was so tense, and there was like so many cool. I don't know. We had like the Team E shit. Those first like 4 days, is some of the most fun I've ever had playing a video game. It was incredible.
Yeah, and for me in the early, like the first week with Team E, like it was a lot of fun from that non-roleplay perspective that I was kind of sitting in for the whole SMP. But like the stakes were so personal still, because like you know, day 2 I logged on and Bailey was dead, and suddenly we all had to cope with that.
Yeah, and we're like, we might not get to see Bailey again for weeks, you know? Like it was a huge thing.
What's this clip that we have?
Someone
Sophie,
in chat
when you
linked
showed up
this.
when I was building the giant Zora.
Mist linked
For a
this
second,
one.
I didn't know you were there, since I was listening to streams while I did it, so I didn't know if your voice was so in the streams or live in Minecraft.
This is a ghost moment that Mist linked. Classic fucking moment.
This is the first one, I think.
This is a joke, right? Yep. This is a joke.
cover it back up.
What?
Hey guys.
Hey! Oh shit! We let the spirit out. Oh fuck!
What the?
Wait, what?
What happened?
There's a lot going on right now.
What happened?
I saw a mushroom in the sky and I wanted to get it.
Oh my god, no!
Wait, what?
It was on a balloon.
Did you fall?
What do you think this tower is?
Oh my god!
In unison.
Holy shit!
One day! I leave for 1 day!
Cartoon shit. Wait, this doesn't have the moment right after, which is my favorite. Just, all right, I'm gonna go to heaven now. Bye. Fuck.
I feel like that clip is in here someplace. I looked. Will, genuinely, you have one of the best, like, screams ever. You yell so awesome.
Thank you.
Will, you're the funniest motherfucker in the world.
You're awesome.
I'm blushing. I'm blushing.
Oopsie.
The other clip is immediately here.
I put my whole fucking throat into that scream.
Oh, here it is. Thank you, Mist.
Yep,
Hold
yep,
on.
yep.
We're watching this
The
one.
goat.
It's okay. I'm gonna go to heaven now.
Okay.
No!
Heaven.
Oopsie!
It's so satisfying. It's so harmonically satisfying.
It is.
I know. So fucking funny.
Compare it to Buggle with Will's scream.
I literally
Compare
like
to Buggle.
I had gone
Like
on
the
an
Buggle
adventure to
scream.
like find loot and stuff for like that entire day, and I come back and Moth is just dead, and it's like I don't know how to deal with that.
Jesus Christ.
Well-tuned
you,
instrument
Alpine.
versus garbage disposal.
Okay, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving.
This next question specifically for Shelly, and I think only Shelly can answer this, so I'm gonna mark it as unfinished.
Okay.
Next from Anonymous, which is also, I think we kind of answered this one. What
Yeah,
was
we
the
already
answer?
answered that one before, I think.
We answered exactly this question, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you, Anonymous.
It's a question that everyone kind of wants to know about. Like, what happened?
The plans changed a lot.
Another question that
Yeah,
I don't know.
probably
Maybe
that
someone
one.
could answer. Yeah. How much of the Cormus lore was planned? None. I think none.
I don't know.
That's
Or Baby Glaggle. Wait, what is that?
that's not a
Baby
baby. That was the
Glaggle.
smiling god. That was Pac-Man.
That was Pac-Man.
Baby Glaggle. That was
Baby
Pac-Man,
Glaggle.
Yeah. That's funny.
That was just Socks fucking around.
Yep. That was
This
a
question-
Scrunchcraft era bit.
Can't answer. From Maid of Liquid. Have any of you watched someone else's VODs of the SMP since it ended? If yes, how was it? Or what was your favorite moment to see from someone else's perspective? Serious kudos to everyone. Thank you so much.
There's,
The team
I keep getting
the team
overwhelmed
website.
by how many there is, so I only watch,
Yeah.
I've only watched clips
Yeah.
here
Yeah.
and there.
I watched a lot of VODs. They rule.
I haven't like watched anyone's VODs all the way through just because like that is a fucking Herculean
That's a
task.
huge.
Yeah.
I really.
Oh yeah, I want to relive
I-
Balloon SMP from a different perspective.
The most complete edits so far are of A and F, so I've been watching like a bit of those.
Yeah.
Like, Izzy and I were watching some of the Team F stuff.
I wanna watch Robbie's POV.
Yeah.
Someone has
I
someone
think-
has been making great edits of Robbie's POV that I've been watching.
Yeah.
Oh,
see those.
the
think
previous
I've
question,
watched-
the alcohol thing. Sorry, you guys do have like pseudo plans to maybe put that out eventually, right? Like just the alcohol shit by itself.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a solid maybe.
I would put on
was
VODs
that,
to
Mark?
sleep.
I said I think
Oh.
I've watched everybody else's VODs at least like halfway through for the most part
Oh my god.
because I
liquid
realized
movie.
that a lot of my team didn't really have VODs, and any
Mhm.
VODs that I had from when I was actually able to stream, because I liked the idea of my story only being in the purview of other people, nobody can see my VODs.
Mm.
That's
It's
crazy.
a pretty good idea.
That
Yeah,
is
I don't-
that is an awesome idea.
I don't think anyone's even-
that. I was gonna go before we just try that. It's because I just really like the idea of like there's a lot of things that gain context when you see me literally doing fucking nothing for 2 hours.
Yeah.
But
No,
the other thing
yeah.
is that I really like the idea of like at least there's a character in a story that's like you don't really know too much about them other than that they're enhancing everybody else's stories, and to me that's something fantastic.
Bell, what were you saying about putting him on to sleep?
I would put him on to sleep. I've watched all of Team B's, like all of my own team. I've watched 2 from C, and I've watched all of Rob. I say I like kind of skimmed them. Like I catch bits while I'm falling asleep. There's so many little things I would see around the world and go, what the fuck does that? Like, what is this bit? And I would just like learn an extra bit of context that there was like a little grave like just outside our nether portal that I didn't know about for the longest time that I finally figured out what it meant because I watched James VODs. There was like a pig like playing a song or something that died in the nether.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've definitely been going to VODs based off my memory of things that like I remember seeing but not seeing the full context of. So I've been going to people's VODs specifically looking for those moments to start off. Of being like, oh, okay, I walked into this team having this argument. What were they doing before I walked in? There's still just there's so much. I do appreciate all the edits. I gotta go through those.
I don't think anyone's like ever gonna make edits of my VODs because they're so they're all over the place. Like the way I play Minecraft is a different beast entirely. So
Yeah, no, it's like I've been enjoying the big like Team F cut, but there's like there's very little of like what I did on my days alone in there that like I'm just because they're not entertaining. Like no one on my team knows. Like Robbie was talking about earlier, me just fucking around. It's like none of those days made it into any of the edits of like I literally couldn't find anyone for so many days and was just running around for like 7 hours on my own trying to figure something out while everyone on my team was taken into other adventures. And it's just like it was fun to find out what the rest of my team was doing during that period of time where I was alone. If you want to see me like go on a boat in the wrong direction for 8 hours, that's what most of my VODs are.
That's awesome.
Fuck, I want to see the shark cut. I want to know what you wrote.
I love watching that Team F cut because it is like what everyone was doing while I couldn't figure it out. But like if you want the full Team F story, you have to go to my VODs because like I was alone for so long.
Shark cut.
We need to invent the shit from Prey 2017 where you can just inject memories into your brain so we can also inject all of Balloon SMP into our heads.
Yup. That would be like some fucking angst from Levitation.
I was gonna say.
Oh my god. Yeah, I fucking respect and fear people who like have watched multiple entire VOD perspectives of Balloon.
Scary. They're like making edits of these. Like it's
like
so
some
impressive.
people have been wanting to watch every single one, and it's like you're a fucking psycho, but I respect you like the most.
Anytime I get a comment of like just finished these on the last VOD, I'm like, you don't know how much work you just did. Like I'm amazed that you did this.
Like holy shit.
Like, I just finished watching these. Thanks for uploading them. I'm like, do you know how long that is?
That's hundreds of hours, bro.
Like this feels like a gargantuan task you just committed to me.
Like, what do you do for a living?
I think about that, but then I also think about like how many times, shamefully, I watched like the fucking Game Grumps play Sonic 06. I've seen that series when I was like 15 at least like 10
I know,
times.
I watched
so,
that
like,
so many times.
Oh my god.
Like
God,
I've
that was
rewatched
good,
that so
yeah.
many times, so and that was probably way more than the hour length of Balloon SMP. I don't fucking. It was.
Dump.
Gotta draw a line in the sand, dude.
What percentage? A question on the table: what percentage of Balloon SMP players have watched the Game Grumps Sonic 06 playthrough?
You know what? It's
That Venn diagram is like a flat circle.
Easier to ask who hasn't.
Yeah.
I recognized the one Game Grumps reference
I
in
have.
Mousie's Mobs. I'm guilty.
There's a Game Grumps reference in Meowsie's mobs.
Yeah, where?
If you kill one of the, it's like those like purple like plant things that like snap at you. The achievement is Jennifer dumped me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Christ.
I'm not catching the reference.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not even gonna bother to
I've
explain
never
it. No one
watched
wants to hear
any
it.
of it, so-
Okay.
Let's move the fuck on.
Hold on, I'm contractually obligated to do this even though it's an event stream.
Mark's like that fucking panel of like the way of the house husband where he's like, I've never smoked cigarettes, and everybody gets like blown back.
Watch Game Grumps. Okay, that I understood, and yeah, you're probably fucking right.
Yeah.
You are the only one in this voice call who has not seen gameplay play Sonic 06. Like, I think.
I just didn't like Game Grumps for the longest time.
Whoa,
You're
okay, buddy.
No, fair.
That's them fighting words, bro.
Third eye open.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It was just one of those things where I never got the humor until like I was like, oh,
You're
that's
better than
funny.
us
But then I was like, okay, but that's not funny anymore though.
You really had to be there.
The only Game Grumps related thing I will say is that I had to catch myself several times during Balloon, like stopping myself from when near Yoda being like, funny joke.
Yeah. The fact
I got so many comments about it sounding similar to that, and I'm not gonna lie, that was like definitely at least 75% of the inspiration for my Yoda voice.
Oh
Having
my
watched
god.
your VODs, I think you said it at least once.
I did.
I might have.
There's no way that I didn't.
Yeah.
I never heard it. And like,
You might have been alone.
I'm certain I heard it.
I literally might have been alone. Like, it might have been in response to someone in my chat saying, like, that sounded like the Game Grumps bit.
mods don't fish. Mods don't fish. Paying users only today.
No, bro, you gotta make me a mod right now. I need to fish.
You know what? Yeah.
Anytime Robbie pulls up that fucking fishing in his chat, I'm there like just mashing the button for fucking hours the entire stream.
The mods don't fish. Mods don't fish. I'm not kidding.
We can fish.
Okay.
All right.
Char, you can fish anytime except for today, just so there's less visual clutter on the screen.
I'll be back.
Did I?
What the fuck?
Oh god, now all the chat with points built up are fishing. I shouldn't have said
Everybody
anything.
remember they got points.
I should have shut the fuck up.
Do you know how many points I have on your
too?
channel right
Oh,
now?
God.
Do you know how many
Oh,
fish
God.
I can fish up right now?
Here, mods, you can pay points to fish. There you go. There you go. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. 11. Oh god. I should have said anything.
Why are you enabling
We're never watching a
this?
clip again.
I'm shutting. No, we're watching clips. I'll make it. I'm gonna make it really small.
All right, let's keep moving. Let's keep rolling it.
Yeah,
Tiny
make
fish,
it
tiny
small.
fish.
All right.
We're stalling. We're stalling.
Next from Lord Magpie, Gibson was right. Thank you.
Yep.
Next from Lord Magpie, that is a question that we cannot answer. Next from Lord Magpie, who would you say were the most mischaracterized players in the SMP?
That's an interesting question.
I'm
That
shutting my- I
depends
can't say
on
anything.
whose perspective you were watching,
No,
but
yeah.
also Gibson.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna say anything, but
Like it has to be Gibson. Like not even just like it has to be Gibson, right?
Yeah.
well,
100%.
Gibson and
What-
Team D, I think, because Team D were like we thought
I
they
would
were
say
like
Team
fucking
D.
Satan the most time. They were like the
Yeah.
sweetest
Oh, true,
people
yeah,
on the
Team
server.
D.
I would
Multiple
absolutely say
days,
Team
though.
D.
In the beginning, definitely Team D. Anything new
Oh,
and
yeah.
past that, Gibson.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking like, I was conscious of this during the SMP, like, cause I knew Whoops's chat had only ever seen like the worst parts of me. Whoops's chat got the worst impression of me because every time Whoops and I interacted, it was about the nuke. Every single time. Like a few people like only got the worst perspective of me, and I feel so bad about that. Gibson, here is my thought. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. Who else though? There were other players who like got a very skewed perception of people.
I feel like I shouldn't bring it up, but I've told you privately before some of the things I saw said about me. But that was one specific situation.
There was a lot.
Yeah.
There was a lot.
Yeah.
I think we can
There
leave
was
it
a
at that.
lot.
Yeah. It's like I don't want to bring it up, but yeah, there were messages, there were times.
We
That
had to
definitely,
slap some hands.
Oh yeah.
There were definitely hands I wish were slapped more.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Not anyone in the SMP. That's an outside
No,
thing.
no. Yeah,
I don't know.
yes.
Maybe we should have slapped Gibson's hand just a little bit.
No, for sure.
Oh, it was
I should've
raw.
rolled you
My
around.
hand was raw. By the end of SMP.
You know what? I think we should hold. Instead of for the nuke, I think we should hold Gibson accountable for that one time after the nuke where you rushed into the Teamy House kitchen and like started threatening me for being upset with
I
you.
didn't threaten you. I never threatened
You did with a laser gun. You shot me repeatedly with it and threatened to kill me.
I didn't threaten
I
you.
was just trying to live in my house.
I didn't threaten you.
I can hear them smiling right now.
I wish okay, the one thing that I wish I wasn't mischaracterized about, I wish more people knew that gun was completely fucking useless.
Oh, it's so useless.
People got so mad about that.
Well-
People got so pissed about the gun. It did like 0 fucking damage.
It's no, so that's the
Zero
thing. The
damage.
gun itself didn't do damage. It's the fucking debuff that was so powerful
debuff-
because
no,
it stopped
no,
you from healing.
Okay,
if you
no,
were...
it
Here's
wasn't.
the thing. That debuff is only powerful if you can pair it with like if you can back it up, right?
Yeah.
Because it stops you from being able to heal, which is in theory quite powerful. Kind of. Like you couldn't take someone out with just the gun, and I don't think Gibson was ever going to be the type to like go in for a direct, to follow up, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
No, I just have to make one small objection, which is you can't say you wish that you weren't mischaracterized for it when you were deliberately not telling people that it wasn't dangerous.
I did.
No.
I so told people that it wasn't dangerous.
I think the only person you actually told about the gun and how it worked was me. I'm like 90% certain of that.
Hold on, someone just called Vriska.
That's great.
I don't think that's
You
true.
stop
I don't think
deflecting,
that's
bro.
true. I don't think that's true. I'm not deflecting. I'm just reflecting. I don't know.
What I think happened, I think it is a perfect middle ground where I think you tried to explain it and it was not heard. Whether that was because it didn't want to be heard or because you didn't explain it well, who's to say?
I didn't explain anything well, really. Yeah, let's watch.
That's also very true. That's also very
Give me a
true.
clip.
We'll watch the clip.
this
We haven't watched the
fucking
clip in 20 minutes.
Yeah, we gotta keep moving.
Clip.
This is the first day of Minecraft. Oh! Get out of the way!
Look who it is!
Myron! You taking my boat! You taking my boat! You taking...
Hey, Stronzo, get out the way! You want to start something?
I love you.
I've always loved you.
They can't know. They can't know. I remember seeing this clip and being like jaw drop.
It's
I
so fucking
can't
funny.
believe this
Amazing.
happened.
Oh, we didn't know about
Yowie.
until after the server was
That
dead.
was a beautiful, beautiful moment that
Love
only they
I now
shared.
understand the context.
Love
of this.
wins.
It just happened.
You've never seen this
Like-
clip?
It just fucking
No.
happened. That's all it was.
Robbie's
remember
talked about
people
this
fucking-
clip so many times because it's been brought up so many times.
I remember
No.
Robbie bringing up Old Man Yowie, and I just never understood it till just
Yeah.
now.
Like they just started doing it. Like this could have been
Oh, they
the
did it,
worst, the worst interaction in the server if they both like weren't
Yeah.
in the same wavelength.
Normal.
Robbie started kissing. Norma's like, what are you doing?
like Robbie's said that exact thing of like if Norm said
No.
what the fuck, this entire bit would be so different and I'd be ashamed for the rest of the day.
It was a hard. It was a hard read on how chill and cool of a person Normal is because
Yeah.
he's so
Yeah.
fucking funny.
Normie is like so effortlessly funny.
That is a top 10
I fucking
clip.
love Normie.
Top 10 Balloon SMP clip, to be honest.
Shout outs to Normie.
Shout out to
Shout out to
fucking Normie.
Stay
Yeah,
wet.
That guy's cool.
Stay wet,
Get
brother.
it trending.
Get it trending.
This one we answered about Devon's.
I think it was just
Idol?
a normal idol.
It was
Yeah,
just a
it was
normal
just a-
idol, yeah.
So it probably would have just disappeared forever.
Thank you, Bellspawn. Next from Mocha, Socks watching TV for 2 hours. We can't watch this entire thing. And in
Is this
fact,
an edit?
I think. Oh, this is an edit, yeah.
Oh, dude, I gotta
wait,
save
I forgot.
this.
This is also one of my favorite edits. We'll watch like.
Hanabana wants to collaborate.
Oh, I like this clip.
We'll watch like 3 minutes of this one. And I'll link it, of course.
I forgot to unban them from the server.
Unban me! Let me in!
Oh my! That was so. Oh my god, that was like a jump scare. That was so loud. Bro, I told you get Buggle on Farmers Valley or I ban you.
What do you mean get Buggle on Farmers
Can you
Valley?
please not misgender my friend when I'm talking about banning them?
You drove him away. You bring him back. He's on your team. Buggle's never gonna play Farmers Valley ever again because of you, and now I'm never gonna play Balloon SMP ever again because of you.
Oh my god, fuck Gallery of Whistle. I can't wait to see that.
Wait! Keep it Twitch streams on TV? I actually literally have to do
Universe.
Can we find out? Okay, hold on.
This edit
Let's
is
try
maybe my favorite.
twitch.tv/ who's live right now?
They're all my favorites.
Oh
So
no.
good.
Oh
They
no, dude.
One of
Here,
these
watch this
TV
later.
nights, I was like
Does this work?
drunk and
Could
it
I
was
download image?
mesmerizing.
Look, come on. What's up, guys?
Hi.
You wanna watch? You wanna come watch TV?
Oh my
in
God, I
house?
was here for this. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. You got chairs?
It's pretty dry today. It's a light lore day.
4x3, Robbie.
Robbie Dude, if he was 4x3.
This is
Gibson
bizarre.
of Steven Universe for so long. That's fucking funny.
Wait, the new TOS? Let's talk about LGBT issues right now. Let's have
Those are equivalent characters for sure.
Whoa. Holy fuck.
Hey, I never fought anyone.
Nobody snitch. Don't ruin this for us.
You feel like you're being watched.
Wait, are we? Oh my god, we're on too many levels right now. We're too many levels deep. Robin doesn't even know. I've been doing this for like 10 minutes.
No, we're gonna watch this whole thing if we
We're
have
not.
now.
We're not. Yeah.
Congratulations, you unlocked Dev, the secret character.
Yeah, this is.
You gotta
this
skip
is
to the end.
Yeah. People are saying to skip to the end for the reveal. I don't even know what that means.
It was literally when they're like,
No, you guys can stay. We're watching TV.
We're watching TV.
And fuck this TV!
Try to tear it down.
Bro, this moment like freaked me out.
TV! Fucking turn this shit off!
Brother, this bitch.
You're going through the screen.
No more fucking TV! No more TV!
Oh.
God damn it!
Jesus.
Oh my god.
What a diva!
You want?
That Arch saying that made me fucking lose my mind in the moment.
Oh, if you'll tolerate a spectator, might I spectate?
Oh, of course.
Watch
at home
if you want.
I was sitting here eating my dinner
Wait.
watching that TV.
What was the reveal? What? Oh,
it was when Skull found out that he was on the screen at that point. Make sure you saw it.
Shout out Super Mario Smoky Weed.
dude! Shout out to nolaw.lol for making this fucking edit.
Chuffing back a fat
Holy
dart.
shit.
I'm gonna link it again because this edit is just go
It's-
go watch it yourself. Go watch it yourself.
Wait, does this work? Playing no
Super
game.
Mario smoking weed.
That is a real channel that's constantly hosting Super Mario Smoking Weed, by the way.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Wait, are you for real?
I'm dead serious. Click on that link.
it's 24/7. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Awesome.
god.
This question is, I think Zora can answer this, and I think Zora has a definitive answer to this.
Yeah, I think the mod
yeah.
list is on Zora's Tumblr.
Is it possible
It
that there
is.
will be a mod list showcasing all mods that were used within the SMP? Zora, do
I
you have that
posted
post?
it on my Tumblr, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
if you,
on Tumblr.
If you have that post on hand,
1 second.
Thank you.
Yay.
Thank you,
Zora,
Mocha.
look through the notes. Look through the notes because I remember adding an addition that like clarified a few things as well. That's important for the install.
Oh, swag.
Yup.
June of Hammers. This clip is from June of Hammers. This is not a clip. This is also an edit. What is this edit? Is this
Okay.
Robbie Dude funny
I know
moments?
I said I would follow you anywhere.
Oh,
and
yeah,
that's
fly move.
True.
Wait, is this one?
Well, right now we're.
This one has music in it, so we won't be playing it, but I will be linking it. Thank you, Marin, for making this awesome edit. I do love this edit. Question from June. I think this is how much dev work was put in during the day today versus implemented and planned from the start. What was it like to develop stuff on the fly? This
Probably a Shelly question.
yeah, this is a Shelly question.
I
This
mean,
is a
I
Shelly
like
question.
know the answer because I've talked to
I think
Shelly at length about it.
Yeah.
How much dev work? All of it. Too much. Horrifying amounts. Like unhealthy amounts of work.
Yeah, like the question.
It was
how did
hard,
we not go?
but
how did
also
we,
super rewarding to work on.
How
It
did
was an
we-
insane amount of work, especially for Shelly.
The question earlier, going back to how did we do this for 8 hours a day for 30 days? Very unhealthily and irresponsibly.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I had to leave early.
But I had a great time, so it's okay.
It's okay because Will had a great time.
Yup. Nobody else.
Lunas was just a gift for Will.
Yup.
Tim,
No,
we
that's
had
true.
progress today.
It gave me an outlet for my Yoda.
Hope you liked it, buddy.
We have so many like giant blocks to come up with like 10 plus clips.
A lot of these have to
I
be
could have done
retakes.
without the nuke, though.
They will be, yeah.
Fuck the nuke. This next clip from Happy Frog Legs. This is a YouTube clip. YouTube watcher.
I don't think she led us down this path alone.
A meeting clip, bro.
I got the Tumblr link.
Okay, badass.
I am not saying that failure is.
Oh yeah, Alpun thing linked it too.
Something that comes from a single source. Failure is a compounding issue that comes from multiple points of failure.
How does Reno be doing?
However, given
Oh,
the
no.
events and the catastrophe, a speech is nice,
dude,
but it was a very authoritarian one. One that I believe you want people to follow you with.
I'm muted right now, by the way, in case anybody was wondering.
Considering you're someone of great charisma, I would assume that you have given similar speeches before that have led to the disaster of the pop.
Then let's come to an agreement.
I don't think she led us down this path.
I don't even know the context of this.
I don't remember.
I don't remember
anything.
shit from
Yeah. Both these questions were talked about last time.
Was
What if
Team
Tumblr.
Was Team F spawn on purpose?
No.
No, it was meant to be the easiest
Nope.
spawn, right? It was meant
Yeah,
to be
we
like
were.
the easiest spawn.
Team C was supposed to get the hardest one, and
Yeah.
Team F was supposed to get the easiest.
To be fair, if we had stayed on that mountain, it would have been a little tricky. But all we had to do was just go.
All we had to do
100
was
blocks to
leave.
the west. Yeah.
Also, Zora has posted the link.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
did
yeah,
in chat.
yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
if is carrying a lot of weight in that sentence because we just got the easiest spawn. If we decided to not move or do anything, it would have been hard, but we did.
We started with a lot of metal and
Thank you,
stuff
Miss.
because of the fucking like mountain, but like we didn't
Yeah.
have much of else. But like everything else that we needed was just like 100 blocks to the east of us.
Like it is, I could never understand the ideology of Team F having the easiest spawn ever, ever in my life.
Yeah, I don't know what Sox was cooking with that one. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
I mean, wasn't it that the decision was made very hastily and last minute, and they couldn't fully like vet the situation?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think.
I think.
I think it was a bit of both.
Yeah.
These next clips are complete VODs and 30-minute. These are both hour-long bits. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't think we're
We
gonna be
definitely
watching
had
these.
clips from both these moments.
Yeah, we've
Both
had clips from both of
fucking
these moments.
hysterical.
Oh, yeah.
But also like way too fucking long.
Good question, dude.
Yeah.
The fucking netherite.
Your
I
question.
forgot about that.
Set.
After the finale, when everyone was sat chatting in VC, Bailey revealed that they pretended to be a doppelganger when they got killed by Sophie Baby. Why? Did the balloons or someone else order Bailey to do so to receive the eye, or was it pure goofs? Because it was funny.
It was funny.
Bailey just did that.
That's what you gotta understand about Bailey.
Because Bailey's a fucking genius.
Yeah.
Literally, because Bailey can just do shit like that and make iconic moments like it's nothing.
Bailey is basically awesome.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I genuinely,
Because it
I
was
think
funny.
Bailey just picked up on the doppelganger stuff and immediately was like, I'm gonna do something awesome.
Yeah.
And it literally, like, it took the doppelganger stuff so far and above like what I think it ever could have been. Like Bailey nailed it. That one of my favorite moments from the entire SMP was that like initial reveal. It was awesome.
Yeah.
Those full
Thank you.
VODs were set to a specific time in the video, weren't they?
Yeah, but
we can
this
watch them.
specifically says 30-minute bit, and we've seen clips from this, you know?
I mean,
In the
there
interest of
is,
time,
I
we're
will
gonna
say,
move on.
Made of Liquid, it's still an hour long, but Made of Liquid
yeah.
did make an edit of the netherite thing. I don't remember if the Buggle bit has an edit.
Here.
Don't watch. I mean, you know, you can link them if
We've
you want.
definitely seen clips of Little Buggles.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
wait, have we? I don't know if we have. We should probably check just in
really
case.
don't know if we've seen this clip before.
Okay. I definitely have not seen that clip before.
No, I
I'm
don't
really
think
glad
I
we
have
watched
either.
it.
No,
I
we might have to watch that again
just to
later.
like really make sure we know it.
Yeah, we
I think
may
I
have-
still haven't.
Yeah, hold on. Let's
I like
inspect.
still haven't
yet.
seen it.
the small core champion.
Sorry,
Okay.
I wasn't paying attention. Can
We can't. We can't.
No.
Just one more though.
Buggle.
Now I'm
Oh, okay.
satisfied.
The
a good
thing that
clip.
I need to express about this clip is that like I envy the level of like believing the game
Yes,
that
yeah.
Buggle
Oh, yeah.
has to actually
was gonna
like
get chopped up by a fan.
to think that something would happen.
Speaking
It was
of
it was the
fucking,
combination of the fan and the fall.
Like,
The
speaking
slow
of like
fall.
ghost
We didn't
and
know.
like spectating moments.
Oh.
I'm in the Northwest Territories at the moment, I'm afraid. Where are you fucking talking to me from?
It's Robbie's haunted hat.
You were so scared.
Fuck!
I don't know, man.
You're a ghost! You're just a hat!
Hey, listen to me.
Yeah?
Don't tell anybody about this.
Going to heaven now, bye.
Oh, okay.
The pure disbelief.
Very awesome.
So good.
Good fucking clip. I love how
Oh,
loud your mic
so
gets.
speaking of the Sophie baby incident we were talking about a minute ago. Behind the scenes thing about the netherite incident, it was me placing them with World Edit. I almost placed a sign that said, "Hey, why are you taking my stuff?" Ancient
That's
Debbie. But I decided I didn't want to invent a character out of nowhere.
Really fucking
That is for
funny.
the best, given how Balloon SMP was going.
Yeah.
Ancient Debbie was almost a thing.
If Ancient Debbie got name dropped, she would have been the fucking like the most important. She would have been like Poop Ghost's like cousin or something.
Oh yeah. Debbie Loon. Yeah.
Yeah, Debbie Loon.
Oh my god.
Wait, no, that even like sounds like a real like lore character name, like Debbie Loon.
I know,
like
right?
B Loon, Balloon.
Well, that was a thing.
You need to hear. You need to
Yeah,
hear
you need to
Skull
hear
scream
this,
through
yeah.
the wall.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I hope the other side of this is in here.
It is.
God, I love this bit.
I did this too at Team E's base and being Five Nights at Freddy's in the cupboards.
I remember.
Socks got Skull so fucking good with this one.
fucking assholes, was it you?
What? Was it what?
What?
Dude, you fucking asshole.
I was mining and I saw you next to me, and I saw you were muted, and I just went like,
So fucking.
Help.
Next clip. There were a few instances of that fucking happening. Socks like.
Mm-hmm.
No, the other one was Whoop scaring Socks. That was fucking hilarious.
Cool.
Oh, I know
what the f.
Alfred died.
Ghost Lizard in chat posted.
You're gonna deliver this news to me now? What do you mean?
Help. This is the other side. This is the other side.
I was right here. I heard something horrible on the other side of this wall. Oh my god! You heard that, right? There it is! Oh my god, it's breaking blocks! Stop! You're lying. You're lying. I'm not kidding! Stop! Run! Go! What the fuck was that? What do you mean it was breaking blocks? Dude, there's a block that broke! No, sealing that.
Holy shit.
What the fuck? I fucking am not kidding, bro. What the fuck was that?
This is what I love about Balloon SMP. When someone pulls a prank, you truly get
Wait,
every
was it-
fucking perspective.
You fucking assholes, was it
You
you?
get everyone's end.
Was it what?
You fucking asshole! You're such an ass!
Next clip.
You think it's safe? I don't know.
As long as you hit the water.
I can't see the water. I don't know what to do.
You can't look down?
There's a pig in the way.
Let's see. We'll try to spread it across the mountain as much as we can.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Robbie
doing.
is
Spread the water
on a
across
balloon
the
on a
mountain.
pig right now.
You're alive! What the fuck's happening?
He also had died a few
There's so much
minutes
water.
before
Oh my god!
Oh
What's
my
up with
god.
this dinosaur!
This really was hell for you
Robbie,
guys.
you're covered in blood. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't know what's going on. Just follow me. Just follow me.
Why
Just
did
follow
Robbie,
me.
when did Robbie look like that?
When
It's like Santa.
When he got revived after being inside the whale.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
It's so weird seeing Reno with that like rush job skin that we made for them, like on before the SMP started, because the one that Eddie made is like absolutely
it's
peak.
incredible.
You know,
Eddie
so
does
it's
such good mod.
it like, you know, I'm not trying to like disparage the work that Val Bailey and I did on that original skin, but seeing them back to back, it's weird to go back to the other one and be like, what were we thinking?
There's a certain kind of like babyface joy to yours that I enjoy. Very much. Koo, when you're back to life, I'm gonna fucking get you. We are not staying.
The fuck did I do, you freak? You climbed up here.
I'm just saying, I hate this fucking biome so much. It's a death trap.
Then leave.
Okay. I kitty cat.
Maybe out back. Those
For context, before that, I had been mining alone for a very long time, and Koo just happened to cut over to me the second I started talking shit because I was pissed off at how much the biome that Koo took us to was.
Oh my fucking god.
You can see it. You can see it like jump too.
Alfred died.
Yeah.
And Koo.
The whale's back.
What the fuck happened?
Jesus.
The server went down.
Oh my god.
The whale's back.
That fucking perfect ass timing. Holy shit.
The horse
It's a
is
balloon.
here.
It's a certified balloon SMP moment.
Yeah.
It's such a
Yeah.
good fucking clip.
Holy shit.
What's this? Oh, we saw this clip. Oh, we saw.
I
Oh, we
The
saw
man who
this.
sold the world.
Yeah. Oh, we saw this clip.
Good fucking clip.
It's so hard to keep track of all these fucking clips in here.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Robin Crumb, thank you for the sub. Hi. Thank you.
Safety settings.
Chased by a specific balloon?
Oh god, yeah, this.
Have you ever experienced a horde of balloons that tried to take you and capture you?
No.
Okay.
Have you ever experienced a giant that falls down and tries to crush you with its ass?
No.
Have you ever encountered a crowd of like 50 birds that's trying to attack a globber?
Oh, what?
I love
chased by a
this
specific
fucking clip.
balloon?
God. Have you ever
Robbie,
experienced
this is
a
one of
horde
my
balloon?
favorite fucking clips.
It's
so
like
good.
the fucking Jonathan Frakes what if you were at a market? Like that shit.
Oh god. Just Robbie's pure fucking confusion.
So good.
I hadn't seen any of Team F till today, and now I'm so invested. Yeah, you two did at just the right time.
What's up? Robbie, come upstairs.
The plot is. Oh my god!
Oh no.
Oh, this was when Socks was haunting us.
Oh, really now?
Say it again.
Just come with me.
Oh, the darkness.
This is some Silent Hill shit, dude. That's so scary.
Tell me.
That's so fucked up.
Oh, it's normal now. Oh, how fun! It's normal now.
Just fucking bullying. It's just fucking bullying. It's
yeah.
evil,
They-
frankly.
If like any Team F moments you need to see specifically like from either like me, B, Robbie,
I've seen this.
Devon or Alfred's is our moments when Socks was fucking with Bear Springs.
Uh-huh.
I love this clip.
Well, I'm back to normal. At least I can pick up these blocks again. I'm gonna be making obsidian here, so you might want to move.
Okay.
Dangerous operation this is, Yoda.
Understand I do. Good luck you have, okay?
Thank you. Char, I swear to God, if that fucking spyglass is zoomed in on me, I'm gonna come
Holy shit.
Also,
Oh, bro, my downstairs neighbor is cooking fajitas. I can smell them.
Oh, give me that.
Oh, hey, Shelly.
What's good,
Hi.
Shelly?
Hey, Shelly.
Hi. Wait, did you say something?
Yo, hi.
Hi.
Wait.
Glad you could make it.
Hi, Shelly.
I overslept a lot.
Good morning.
Yeah,
You're
I almost
good.
did too. I woke up at like 12:30.
Did we watch this one, or have I just seen this clip a lot? We watched this
Nah,
one.
just
No.
What?
Did we?
We'll watch it.
I don't got time for this shit. Who is cursing me? Get that thing oiled down. What you mean, get that thing oiled down? Are you talking about my car? Hey, yo!
I'm so glad ghosts were a thing. I'm gonna be honest. I'm
Yeah.
so glad.
It just wouldn't have been the same otherwise,
Yeah.
I think.
Got that thing oiled down.
It definitely helps that people were inclined to like not like break the game with it.
Uh-huh.
The scary fucking grabber has it. Stop laughing. Stop laughing and fix this. If the next words out of your mouth aren't "here is the milk," I don't want to fucking hear it.
Oh, the server did item cleanup and cleared the milk off the floor.
Robbie just turns red.
I broke. I had to.
What the fuck is that?
I can't even like not laugh.
that.
Wait, did it actually kill the milk?
Yes, it did. It did.
Stop. Give him the fucking milk, please.
My fucking god.
There was not a single fucking day that Robbie could catch a fucking break.
Oh, no, absolutely not. Fuck no.
Having recently watched all of it, not a single day.
We saw this.
Oh, gambling, yeah.
We definitely saw this.
We saw that.
I have Pinocchio powers.
And yet Robbie
To your
remains
advantage, you can say a bunch
unbroken.
of mean shit and hide in the cave.
Or I could be really nice and get really big. I believe in the freedom of all people across the world,
That's
no
my
matter
texture
what,
pack, it's
every
just
time.
armor.
All the time.
It's your pants.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay.
I said something nice. Do you think it'd make me bigger?
Like as a person, sure, but like as a physical person, I don't know. I don't think so. I think you should though.
I think we should abolish the prison system.
I don't know what to say about that.
That's very confusing morally. Oh, so fucking funny.
That's very confusing morally.
The Elfstone like bit was one of my favorites in the entire SMP.
Oh yeah.
I'm so glad I got the timing on that right.
Still, the clip of you getting like spat out by Serpy and then Serpy stomping the shit out of you. Is
Yeah,
oh, that's so fucking funny.
That is one of the few bits. One of the few bits that I coordinated with. Serpy and I came up with that bit like the day before it happened. I'm so fucking glad.
Completely
that was
worth
definitely
it.
my favorite bit.
I didn't know that was coming, and it completely kicked my ass.
This question. I know what this sounds like.
Oh god.
Please just hear me out, and if you don't know, then don't go crazy. Okay? Has anybody seen Jerry Mouse any pronouns?
No. They were not. They were not at Bear Springs. I just.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And I'm crying, and I'm really emotional. We need to be alone.
Okay, you sure? I just want to. Okay.
Socks is like still following them.
Oh, so of course Socks is still following them.
What the fuck does Muggle have on it? Oh, one of the flesh masks.
Oh, the meat
Yeah,
stuff?
we just like
Yeah.
noticed there's like a meat we were having a fun dress-up day during that. That's why I have the little like. Oh right, because we just pillaged the Dread Queen's grave. So we had a bunch of
Oh my
shit.
god.
Crazy.
Oh yeah, the Jerry heads are so funny.
Who else is Jerry head in chat?
I had a Jerry head.
What the fuck happened?
I was just watching this one last night.
Didn't we see this one?
Did we?
I think so.
I don't know.
We definitely saw it from Robbie's perspective.
Yeah, that's true.
What?
Yeah, I did not tell Socks what that staff did. I
That's
just said, "Hey,
so
go
fucking
with
good.
it."
What?
They didn't notice the new oaf yet.
What the fuck happened?
I remember being up mad late helping Shelly test that for some reason, just because we were both awake.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was great.
It's fucking
Lol.
awesome.
Really fucking good.
I'm so stressed out, and I'm just like, yep.
Get stressed, lol.
Do you want a minnow? I'm giving it to you anyways. Oh, you want it? That's good. There you go.
Hey, who the fuck is this?
It's Serpy, I believe.
It's Serpy.
That's the Jester.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so
That's Jester Mammal. It does have a name, but it's a secret.
That's question mark question mark question mark.
I have to go really far away and into a big comfortable bed. But it was nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too.
I love Slurpee.
I think that was the moment where I learned it was Serpy because I Serpy like walked in my direction and I wasn't streaming and I apologized. I was just like, hey, sorry when you fucked with me. I just wasn't having it at all, and they were just like so chill about it.
Did you not remember them from Sockscraft? Because they used to fuck around with that there too.
I remember the skin. I just didn't know it was Serpy.
I see.
Help. If you don't
They didn't
know
have
the
the full
context
model
for
back
this,
then.
you will.
Okay.
You'll learn.
Yay!
Ghost Lizard's question is... No question, just very nice words. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Next from Elpunt. Team F question. What was up with the implication that I don't know if we can answer this.
Nope.
Nope.
For later?
That's unfinished.
Yeah, I don't know shit about that.
I made 2 short videos largely based around Team F. Have we?
Oh, that's in your
Are those the supercuts?
Well, they
short
said
videos.
so I doubt it.
So, what is this? I've never seen this before. I've never seen this edit before.
Oh my
What is
god.
this?
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Woke up this.
Holy
Wait.
fuck.
Oh, that
wait,
yeah, that mic in the
Oh,
stream.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shoot.
Sorry, I don't want this VOD to get muted.
Check the other one.
Yeah, I'll link it.
Link it. I need to see this.
That's really good though.
Yeah, please link those.
Oh,
Holy crap.
absolutely.
That's another music video.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Damn.
That
I
fucking
gotta watch
movie.
these though.
Yeah, here, I'll link these in chat. Thank you, Senior Bob. There you go. I've never seen
That's
these
fucking
before.
sick.
Somehow.
No, neither have I.
Episodes later.
I've definitely seen the
Thank
Wicked
you,
Games
Senior
one.
Bob.
Damn. Thank you, Senior Bob. Next from Happy Frog Legs, we got another YouTube viewer. What is this?
Who is Jerry?
Who is Jerry, they say?
Who that is.
Fucking lying. Absolutely fucking lying out there through their fucking teeth.
Hey, straight up, Socks is crying when reading my journal. Got me so fucking bad.
Oh yeah.
That was one of the hard, like the most like I had a pit in my stomach watching through that.
Oh my god.
I can only
Socks
imagine.
getting emotional over the deaths was so like I feel like that Socks is when they really started to hit when like
Yeah,
when you
yeah.
saw being able to be there because I'm pretty sure I was there when Socks found out about you dying and just like the way it washed over her was just like it hurt
Well,
so much.
I
It's-
know.
I found out you died. Socks came through the nether in a fucking rush, and I was like, Socks, I gotta tell you something. Socks, I gotta tell you something. I was like, oh, wait, just wait. Like, didn't get
He's also trying to pass out the
Yeah.
photos.
Yeah, you know
That's-
that Socks literally had a gift for me because I wasn't able to
Looking
make it
for
for Halloween.
you.
And
Yeah.
like 2 seconds before discovering I died was signing it to me.
That's
2
so
seconds
That's
before-
fucked.
heartbreaking. Holy
It
shit.
was
That is
literally
actually
crazy.
heartbreaking.
Happy Frog Legs' Sophie death episode really made me fucking cry, bro. Us too. Us
Mhm.
too.
I was just like shocked. I like don't really know how I responded, but I think I was just like, what is even happening today?
I think we answered this question pretty
We
well.
didn't answer this one, but we could write fucking books on it, bro. What
Yeah,
were the
we could
takeaways
definitely.
from Robin? What were the takeaways either for life or a future SME that were gathered from this experience? Handling workloads, handling
So
child
much.
activities. Like,
Take more breaks.
Take more breaks.
like take more
Don't
breaks.
nuke things.
Or do.
Sometimes.
Or do.
Literally everything.
There's way too
Follow
much.
it like word for word, and you'll get something.
I'm trying to condense it into like one statement.
Yeah,
life
I
is
don't-
beautiful.
it's-
Yeah,
Life
life
is
is
beautiful.
Yeah.
Love
Yeah,
world.
Nothing will ever go the way you expect, and sometimes that's for the best.
Kill everyone now.
Yes.
is what I would
Yep.
say.
Never anticipate your bit going through.
Oh, this next question's funny as fuck.
Boil dogs alive.
I really. Can I answer this question?
Absolutely. This question's from Piaduo. How did you all manage / balance your time between IRL duties and Minecraft playing? Especially curious how
LOL.
you played for hours at a time.
We didn't.
We didn't.
So the simple answer to this question is LOL.
I like
Yeah.
didn't talk to my
Yeah.
roommate for a month,
Hey.
and I don't know how they felt
my
about
God.
that.
I did nothing IRL at all.
Hey,
My answer was, I did everything in the week that my internet was out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nope.
So
I also had a specific situation for this as someone who has like I don't stream. My job is on site somewhere most days all the time. But if any of my clips come up, you'll probably see a bar in the top corner that says recovery fund. I permanently fucked up my leg from my real life job. So
Oh my
I got to be home a lot more often playing Balloon SMP.
Yeah, that fucking sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
I didn't know about that. Yeah.
Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah, no, I have a job where I have to stand for 8 hours a day, and
Oh, God,
all of
yeah.
that turned out bad right around the
That
time Balloon
sucks.
SMP
I'm so
happened, and
sorry.
I developed tendinopathy in my leg. It's still there. I'm
Ugh.
just more used to dealing with it
Jesus.
now. So I took a lot more days off work during that.
At least you
time.
got to play toys with friends.
I know it was. I had a
True.
great time when I was home.
And you got to come home and swim for 8 hours.
Yay!
Yeah, I was going from like literally the time I woke up working on Balloon SMP to the time I fell asleep, and then I would dream about it. That shit was
Yeah.
light.
yeah.
The
Yeah.
Balloon
It's
SMP
almost
dreams
eight.
were real.
They went
I-
crazy.
Every single and I'm not the only one who did this. I know this is a very common thing for a lot of people. Every single stream, I would go for like 10 hours. I would turn off the stream, and then I would spend several more hours preparing for the next stream.
Yes.
Yep.
Like I lived and breathed
Yup.
Balloon SMP. I barely got any sleep. I just was Balloon SMP.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It was unhealthy, and I would
Oh,
do
yeah.
it again.
I miss it dearly.
I don't know how I managed to graduate college a month after Balloon SMP ended. I had finals and midterms and exams all throughout Balloon SMP, and
Hey, but I'm
it still
proud as
happened.
fuck about you.
Yeah.
I just don't know how. I'm not even patting myself on the back. I literally don't know how it happened. I don't remember. I said my
motherfucker.
schedule earlier. This Chipotle fucking burritos got me through it.
Call that
Shout out to
shadow.
Chipotle.
Oh, I want to
True.
go right now.
I front-loaded my work. That is the only reason I probably did end up like finally graduating after that semester, is because like during September I was like, I know I'm not gonna be able to have any time to work on shit. I need to like do it all now. And even then, it was still like I was pressed to the limits doing setup between like each stream.
My anniversary was during Balloon SMP.
Oh, God.
I did take that day off.
Oh yeah, mine too. I stopped and thought about it. Right? Yeah.
Help. The answer?
God.
We kind of didn't.
We didn't.
We
didn't.
We didn't.
It was unhealthy.
Oh
Don't
shit.
do what
How
we
much
do.
longer are we
Oh my
streaming?
god! What's up, Socks?
Yo,
Dude,
Hi, Socks.
how was your
Hey, Socks,
Minecraft? Did you
We're
win?
talking
win?
Hi, Socks.
We're talking about
Chicken
this SMP.
Jockey.
You might have heard of it.
Talk about this gay ass SMP no one's heard of before. It was just a little project that we did privately. I don't think anyone's heard
Yup,
of it.
we won.
Yeah.
We won.
Let's
For some
fucking
reason, I
go.
don't believe you when you put it like that. I don't think you
No.
did.
I believe it.
Okay.
Who asked?
Oh, okay.
Who asked?
Hi, hi.
I asked. Rude ass. Thanks for the raid, bro.
Jesus.
Thank you, Switchback Star, for the follow. Hey, Socks' chat, follow me. All right, next.
Jesus Christ.
After Dokapon, I deserve it.
Yeah, you're gay.
All right, thank you for the follows. These next set of clips are from Jay Seiner. Jay Seiner. This is a Robbie Dude viewer. I could just tell that for some reason. But welcome. We're doing a clip show. We're watching all the clips that people have submitted from Balloon SMP and answering people's questions that they wanted to ask. Check this shit. Oh, we watched this one. We've seen this one. We've been doing this for like a good 7 hours collectively. So we're starting to get the repeat clips. Also, Zor, you guys how much longer we're streaming? Probably an hour. Probably like an hour.
I might have to leave very soon.
I think Archie's
I'll go
like
with my
back
Daffy
now
Duck
and might drop in too. I don't know what he's up to.
Okay. Yeah, we're probably.
Archie's
going
been on a
another
train.
hour.
I think we saw this clip too last time.
Did we?
That's a good idea. Everyone
Or
loves
was
Daffy
that-
Duck.
actually, this might have
Exactly.
been part
Yeah,
of
I'll go
Robbie's
with my
clip show.
Daffy Duck impression.
I don't know if we did watch this one.
Hello, Team A.
Yeah, I think. Sorry, I'm getting mixed up with Robbie's stream.
No, you're good.
You kind of hit that Daffy though.
I'm here for the body.
He really did, actually. What the fuck?
Kind of ate that.
That's really good. I don't think I've ever done a Daffy Duck impression in my entire life. I think that might have been the first time in my entire life I've ever done a Daffy Duck impression. That sucks. I don't want to be Daffy Duck. I don't want to be Daffy Duck. I don't want to be really good at a Daffy Duck impression naturally. Wait.
I did not see this.
I don't want that. I take it back. I take it.
Oh, what is that? Emo!
What the holy shit? Hello?
Look at that!
I take it back.
That emo!
Damn!
Why does the clip end on that?
They put it in my chat too!
Oh my god.
Jimmy Wetzel? Damn, Jimmy.
Why?
Jesus Christ.
Would.
Why they have a goofy one too? They have a goofy one too!
What? There's a goofy. How?
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
I need to check out this Jimmy Wetzel guy. What the fuck? next.
I know
next
that
round.
guy. He's a shiny hunter.
Oh, that's wait. How do I know Jimmy Wetzel? I don't even. I don't know.
They not normal dudes. What was the other one that hidden block? So
I have a desperate request after this one.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm offsetting this onto the audience because I can't find the fucking clip right now because I'm finishing the secret thing in time. If anybody has Toby Wiggle, and if we haven't seen Toby Wiggle, please, I'm begging you.
I don't think we've seen Toby Wiggle, and I'm still not completely
last time
sure
there
who that is.
definitely was a Toby Wiggle clip last time.
There was, yeah.
I'm sure there's more than one.
Was it the
I think
full
there was.
clip? Was it the full clip?
We definitely did see Toby Wiggle last stream.
Okay.
We might have seen all of it, actually.
Okay, if it was the whole thing, then fuck yeah.
I don't know what all of it is, but I remember I think it was sizable. I could be wrong.
Someone timestamped it in the last Clipshow VOD, so.
Chat's literally already on it. That's crazy.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You know what's something very funny about this clip?
What is that fucking
You
noise?
can see me in my house in the background of this clip trying to hide from Robbie.
Wait, why is Jerry monochrome?
Suck the
Hollowed.
I know.
Classic Jerry.
Oh yeah.
It's Jerry.exe.
Jerry, have you been deflated?
Deflated Jerry.
Oh my god.
Hey, did y'all see that they added a deflated gas to Minecraft officially?
Yes.
I did.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
They stole that from
Dehydrated.
That's straight up. They took that from us.
Did they know? Did they know?
My
That was
desiccated
immediately
sun
after the
front.
nuke. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is.
Oh, yeah. Wait, I have a request too.
Sure.
Can we skim through the questions and see if there are any people asking any questions that I'd be the best person to answer?
Sure.
If so, I'll answer them, and then I really gotta go.
Yeah, we can do that real quick.
You know what? Yeah, that works.
Toby Wiggle, and then we do that. You have to
What?
be here for Toby Wiggle.
What?
Fucking get up here now!
What?
We need to fucking get up here now! Fucking Toby Wiggles here!
Who the fuck is Toby Wiggle?
Yes, we did see this.
Hey,
Can I help you?
Hey, yeah, hold on. Hello. They just have a brain freeze. Hello.
I
Hello,
don't
Mr.
remember
Wiggle?
watching this,
Or
but I'm sure we
Mrs.
did, but I
Wiggle?
don't remember it.
We definitely.
Vein
What,
freeze.
We did.
What are you doing here?
open for business.
You are watching the
No, we're not a business.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, we've seen it. I haven't seen it, but y'all have. And that is A-okay with me.
anything?
Where's the beach?
There's a beach biome right over there, but it has nothing to do with Bear Springs. I can bring you there. Would you like that?
I was told Bear Springs had a beach. I'm here.
Did anybody? Did
I don't
anybody
think I ever
say
saw
that
Toby
Bear Springs
Wiggle
is a beach?
before.
there's a beach.
This
north.
is
There's a
awesome.
beach.
Yeah, no, yeah. You might have been mistaken.
Let's go to the beach.
I had to teach Robbie how to use
You might have
the wand.
been
This was the
mistaken.
only
There's a
way.
beach over there if you wanted to go to the beach.
Good fucking bit.
Let's do beach things. Nope. That's. I'm sorry. Toby.
Toby?
It's my place now.
What the fuck? No, no.
Excuse you?
Toby, you don't. This doesn't. There's no beach here. I think there might have been some kind of misunderstanding.
Sorry, where's the camera?
I have a camera. Hold on. What the fuck? This is huge. Why do you have this? Did fucking Team E send them here? Toby, I don't know who you are. You can't
send him.
What's the Team
gotta
Easter
go. I'm
egg?
sorry.
No. This was
cool,
during
but you're not
the
that
right
cool.
after finding out about the lawsuit.
I would have sent
beach,
Toby
right,
Wiggle,
Toby?
I think.
I'm an unsatisfied customer.
We're not a business. We're not a business, Toby.
You are now.
Fucking no, we're not. I'm not an authority.
Best way to improv.
Excuse
Yes, you
me?
are.
Sorry, are you capturing this with your camera?
Would you take a picture?
Hey, you gotta go. I'm sorry, Toby.
No. This isn't right.
What do you mean this isn't right?
I'm a tourist here.
This?
Yeah, and you assaulted us.
Stop it!
Are you?
Enough! Stop!
Bruh!
I really love the lawsuit paranoia going on here.
Oh, it was so good.
No, fuck the
I'm
beach!
unsatisfied.
That's fucking. That's fine. I don't give a
Trying
fuck.
so hard to get Robbie to hit you.
My
with
house.
the
Burn my house down, Charles. Charles.
Exactly.
You need to go. You need to go now. You need to leave. You need to leave. You have to go.
Why? I paid
You
good
can't
money.
be.
You paid no. Who charged you money?
It's nothing.
You literally have been burning shit. You just fucking desecrated some of the parts of this place.
What-
You need to
don't
leave.
pick that up. Don't pick that
up and give it back to him.
What?
Give it back to him. Give it back to him.
Here. I don't want this.
Here's your money back.
This fucking thing.
Please go.
Why are you waving that stick around, huh? Can I have it?
No, you can't fucking have it.
No.
Nobody
Get
can... Bro,
Hey.
back the fuck off.
Go. It was a spirit.
Did you banish him?
I love the little spin that Robbie does there.
Toby
so
fucking
much.
Wiggle. Toby fucking Wiggle, bro.
Toby fucking Wiggle.
So that's the first time I've ever seen Toby Wiggle.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
What the fuck?
I think I got the review.
He leaves a
and I read it
review
once.
too. Yeah.
I definitely got the review once too.
I'm quickly skimming.
Yep. Skim away.
Oh, the skimmer, if I'm being honest.
The skimmer.
Whoa. I don't think so. I did skim very fast, but
I can take a look too. Let me see.
I think we're good. Yeah, you can take a look too, Aaron, if you want. I'm
Let me
gonna
see.
go next Robbie clip. So this is the Robbie Dude hour.
Yup.
Have you watched this one?
Every hour is the Robbie Dude hour.
That's fucking true. We watched that one. Fourth clip. Y'all people gotta start adding line breaks to these.
I know, right?
Double space them. Double space them. I say, having already closed submissions.
There's something about Robbie being fucked around with by balloons, trying to get them to use their twinge. Was that Zora?
What is this, Jerry?
Number 78.
Big Jerry.
I have... Robbie Dude, I left just like you asked. Please feed my gummy bears. I love you.
Oh.
What fucking gummy bears? What the hell are you talking about, Jerry?
Feed my gummy bears.
I love how in
Jesus
every
Christ.
clip, Robbie never falls for the emotional shit and is just pissed
What
off
was the
always.
question again? Oz, can you
Yeah,
read it
I don't know,
out?
his
wanna-
voice sounded tearful.
Do you want to take a look at number 78, Gibson?
Yeah, sure. 78. Was this anything? This is the only time that Rubber appeared in the Nether. Was this Balloons trying to get Robbie to use their twinge, or was it just mods fucking with Robbie? We'll watch this clip.
Oh, if
I
it's
feel
just
like that was probably
Rubber-
Zora doing it, right?
see.
If it's just Rubber showing up in the Nether, I feel like this might still just be.
Oh, is this the one where
thing.
Robbie's like strip mining and then? Yeah, yeah.
So distraught over a 16x16 texture.
Yup.
Yup.
I
The other
actually
one is a
know what
question
the
about the
deal with that
twinges.
was.
Oh.
Who
You
fucking
don't
knows?
know? Yeah, who knows?
I think the
It might have been
balloons might
Socks.
have done
Somebody, I think it was
There's
Socks,
nothing here.
surrounded my,
My first
bedroom
time
in Rubber
seeing
while I
this.
was in there at one
Oh
point.
my god.
It was probably Socks if we're being realistic.
No, I think
Yeah, if
that
it
one was
happened to
Robbie.
It's Robbie.
Wait, hold on.
Actually, I think that one was me. I don't
Yeah.
remember why, but there was some important reason and or none.
I'm pretty
Oh, I
sure it was the
see.
same time that like Mickey was being smalled, though.
What?
Maybe I'm
I
wrong.
thought you
Maybe
meant
I'm
Mickey
mixing it
Mouse.
up.
Oh my god.
No, like
I'd say it's
Buggle.
Crunchcraft.
Okay.
Yay.
I combed through the rest. It doesn't look like there's like any specific Zora only ones.
I think I'm good to leave then. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Thanks for coming.
Thank you for being here.
Bye bye everyone.
Bye, Zora.
Bye.
Bye.
The gummy bears.
Zora fucking
See you
Wolf
next
in this.
time.
Yup.
See you next time. CUNT.
True.
His gummy bears.
Is this a
It's
candy
gummy
cave
bears.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this? Jerry fucking Mouse.
Really good. Oh my god.
Perfect way to end that clip.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
I'm convinced Gibson is the only person that uses Opera GX. Who the fuck do you think I am? I'm not using fucking Opera GX. No.
What?
Opera
What?
GX? Hell no.
This
This
is
is
like it's ew.
this is Opera.
It's
This is Opera normal.
it's only as a stream browser
totally
too.
different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Gibson
is as my
a
stream
Firefox
browser, so my
warrior
fucking
normally.
bank account info doesn't show up. So my full name and address don't just get autofilled into some random form or some shit, you know? People, people need to understand that your personal info is in your fucking browser. Everyone always
No,
makes
you're
fun
literally
of me. Everyone always
genuinely
makes fun
no,
of
no,
me.
no, no, hang on. People make fun of you for using Opera. Using
Yeah.
a separate browser is extremely smart and safe. It's the fact that you're using Opera.
What else would I use?
Opera.
What else would I use?
Yeah.
Chrome. So no.
I'm not
the thing is
using Chrome
OS
because I fucking stream.
Chrome runs like shit. Is the problem.
Yeah,
What? No, hang on.
I don't know,
Wait,
just find
what
another
are you
option.
talking about?
There's more
Chrome-
browsers.
Chrome does run like shit.
First
You don't
off,
understand.
There is a lot more, but also Chrome runs like better than Firefox.
What? You are crazy.
It's
You're
not
deranged.
untrue. That's
Most
literally been how it
egregious
has been
take.
for like years now.
You are completely
Chromium
deranged.
browsers run like
I'm literally
shit.
not. You
That's
want me
like
to go
the-
link the fuck? I will link. I will literally link the benchmarks. I'll literally
The
link
common
the benchmarks.
conception is that
Sure.
Chromium is just like an ass.
There's nothing here.
thing.
Where am I?
That's first off, everything's Chromium. This is still Opera. It's still Chromium.
It's still
Second,
Chromium, yeah.
Second,
Yeah, it's
there's
Firefox,
literally
though.
benchmarks. They Firefox and Chrome are about at pair. Firefox is a little bit worse than RAM sometimes. Depends on the situation.
I'm not putting that Google fucking
It's a trick
spyware
to
on
give
my
you
computer.
open.
You don't have to. Listen, Chrome. Don't get me wrong. Chrome fucking sucks. I'm not
Oh, wait,
here to
hold on,
defend
wait a minute.
Chrome.
I'm not
But
gonna
also,
put that
they
Google
haven't been,
fucking
like
adware
Chrome
on my
hasn't
computer.
ran like shit
Firefox
since,
is owned by
10 years
Google.
ago. What?
What?
I don't think
Firefox
that's
is
true.
owned by Google.
Firefox is not owned by Google.
No.
What?
So then why do they have stock in Firefox?
Well, because I don't know.
You
They
can
do.
do that.
Yeah, good way to
They're funded
give
by
some
Google, but they're
proper
not owned.
competition.
Yeah.
Okay, it's
These
funded
are,
by
this is a
Google.
crazy
That makes
blue
sense.
SMP arc.
I'm not.
That makes sense.
Okay. The problem with Google, I have a Google account. that has my full name in it, and it has all my shit saved.
That's fine.
Problem
That's
with Edge.
fine. But there is other there are many other browsers.
I'm pretty sure if I open up Microsoft Edge, it says welcome full name. Like, so I'm not using that. And also,
or some shit. I don't know.
I should just ban whoever said in chat use Microsoft Edge. You are crazy if you think I'm using Microsoft Edge. Use what?
You can
Brave?
It's also so you can run shit like
Web
ad block
browser.
and sponsor block and shit like that
Brave
without
has like
running
a
like shit.
default pop-up on the new tab window that like keeps track of your Ethereum wallet shit.
Oh my
Yeah, I'm
God.
definitely gonna use that. Yeah.
But you know what? Actually, hang on. If we're complaining about that, Opera is like not clean of that. Let's
Yeah,
be
no,
real.
Opera is dog shit. I don't know why.
Okay, so then what browser should I use then?
Netscape Navigator.
You're crazy.
Yep.
Ask
You get some balls.
Use the
and
Tor
fucking-
browser.
I'm serious.
Incognito mode.
You could
Did you just ask if I can throw some balls? Who's the one using Opera despite the world being against them?
No, genuinely.
This is
You are so
congratulations.
brave.
Opera GX the nuke. Fuck you.
I just thought of this. You could run like a nightly build of Firefox like in tandem with just actual Firefox, and it would work totally fine. Just
Not
a separate
doing that.
There's
instance.
also like, does Firefox not have like profiles like Chrome does? Because you can.
It does.
Profiles.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
you
one
have
of my
profiles.
profiles is my main profile is like my full name and address.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Mhm.
I support you using a different browser. I will still continue to make fun of you for using Opera.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Then find a better
It
browser.
doesn't matter if you find a better one because you're still gonna go, no, I'm not doing that.
Oh my god.
It doesn't fucking matter.
But you haven't even given me an alternative.
We literally have given you several alternatives.
We gotta move on. We gotta move on.
Yeah, but those are
Play.
We have to move.
Why would we
Everyone shut up about browsers. It's balloon time.
Why
We have to move
would
on.
you want to watch this next clip? If it's an
Gibson!
Opera? Do you want to watch the clip or do you want to complain about my browser?
We want to watch the fucking clip.
Holy shit!
Let's move
I
on.
think we
Let's
have to
move
kill
on.
this browser.
Don't
You know, this
complain.
really is
Don't
Balloon
complain.
SMP. Actually,
Don't complain.
it never ended.
All right.
We never got to the
3,
point.
2, 1. I'm just gonna install Firefox. If that's what you want. I mean.
Oh my god!
Stop! This is not the time to do
Gibson's really good at
it.
this.
We have so many clips to get through.
What?
I only have 13 more minutes before
So
I
when's
gotta
part
go.
4?
Found him. Steven, look, it's Lion.
Oh my god.
Isn't that great? Diamonds! Get the diamonds, Soma! As many as you have! As many as you have! As many as you have!
Okay. Sounds like we have Pearl! We have Pearl for you!
Oh no, I didn't.
So stressed out.
I'm adding band term opera after this stream. You don't even
No one
get
in
to
the
talk
chat
about
is
it anymore.
talking about it anymore.
No one said anything.
You don't even get to talk about it anymore.
Oh my god!
I need sand and gravel.
This is Gibson's #1 talent.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Chat, you gotta admit that's pretty good. Chat, come on now. Chat, come on now. Chat, come on now.
What?
Really good
Come on. That's
clip.
fucking me right now. Dude!
I've like never seen someone
that
craft
Reno?
concrete so well.
What
Reno?
Can one of you hold this cactus for me?
Yeah,
okay.
I got you.
Oh,
Ah,
fuck!
Bye, Reno.
Reno's always
Oh my
doing
fucking
that.
God.
Reno's always
Yo, can I get a
asking
bite of
for
that?
cactus.
Full Metal
Farm fuck,
Alchemist.
dude.
I'm living my
Full Middle
life
Mountains.
right now.
Are
bro.
y'all hopping on farm merge or what?
Guys, can we
I'm merging right
harmonize?
now.
Can we all harmonize? And
Yeah,
do
I'm
some-
merging.
Yeah.
I'm merging into
I know what the river Styx is like now.
I think this was the day after the nuke happened because I remember the server did not go up for hours after. Hey,
Full Metal Alchemist.
wait, I have to get rid of my fucking PNG. Why the fuck does
Are
Robbie
y'all
have
having on farm merge or
stocks?
what?
Guys, can we harmonize?
Are you saying
Can we
that?
all harmonize?
Yeah, I'm merging into unharmonic.
I can't hear anything.
I can't.
know,
Windows
okay.
just does
Too
that.
loud. I can't hear shit.
Why does Robbie have like stocks at the bottom of his screen?
Windows
Why
just
not,
does that.
man?
Windows,
That's what
Windows
thing.
does
Oh,
not
yeah.
do that.
Robbie still has the
Windows
giant
does
fucking
that.
like
No, it
default
does.
search bar as well.
Yeah, no. If you don't get rid of certain stuff, things like that's like a pretty default thing.
Yeah.
Windows
Yeah.
hella does that.
There's something I want to say so bad, but I shouldn't. I'll get yelled at.
No,
Don't-
fucking
don't.
say it. Go ahead.
It's just like you
Let
people
it out.
complain about me using Opera, and you don't even
my
got the fucking
Oh my
United
God.
States dollars button on your computer turned off.
I have it turned off in here. Robbie's not even here. Robbie isn't part of this.
Off, bro.
You all just said it was
And
normal
we
to
all
have that.
actually have it
Punching
turned
It's
on.
normal
We did not
because
say
it's
it was normal.
default.
We said it was a default thing. We said Windows does that.
It's just it's just pretty telling. It's just pretty
Robbie
telling.
catching strays.
I love how at a
See, we're
certain
real if I
point
punch you.
you just start
gonna
like
kill Mega
lashing out
Bob.
at anything.
I'm not lashing out.
I'm gonna go eat your salmon.
Please,
We've
Oliver.
seen this.
You can eat my salmon. You live in Canada. They have that everywhere. They just fall.
I bought it for
Oh,
you. It's a
God.
package. You don't seem to understand.
So upset.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's just salmon.
I'm playing the clips. I'm playing the clips. I'm just getting yelled at for no reason.
My wife said I got owned, me, and now she's divorcing me. Why did you ruin my perfect marriage? Yeah, your wife's single?
Iconic Robbie clip.
Really good.
That's just a good clip.
It is.
Jesus.
Next question. Next fucking clip before these jackals fucking jump all over me.
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up.
We're watching clips.
Well, the naming convention of Team Gay Spa was Gutstosis. This is lore. No one knows this. Yokow. Sophie Steak. Patabana. Arch. But Arch hasn't been a member of our team for days. So it's really just Team Gays now, if you fucking think about it. That's what they all fucking are. I mean, I saw mine, but...
Homophobic gives him moments.
Yeah, people didn't know this actually.
Now half of
There's,
them are doing creepy shit. Some of them have no skin or bones.
The singular question mark. The singular question mark.
Skinner bones.
Skinner bones.
The way you say
Wait, I like
that,
this
dude.
Really good inflection. Really, really
It's
good.
really good.
Why
Is
did
that
it
even
sound
true?
offensive when you said that?
Yes, that's true. I didn't have
Who was
skin
it about?
a while. I
Who
didn't
didn't
have
have
skin for a very long
bones?
time.
Sophie didn't
No
have
one
skin
didn't
or
have
bones.
bones. I didn't have skin.
Okay.
I think
It's pretty
those-
funny. Anytime someone sneezed, your skin came off.
Hey.
That was
Only some of us had a spine.
that was our buddy Fox
Spine
Hyper
dick shit. It's like one of the last bones I have.
Honestly, Gibson, it's been too long since I got to have a real good clash with you. I was on your side for 2 months of doing SMB, and I'm relishing this right now.
It's getting hot
Oh
in my
my
room. I need
God.
to get my fan fixed. I'll have
Every
to pass
good
out.
friendship
Your shit
needs like an
broken.
argument. It's
Dude,
just to
Arch is
constantly
here.
have it.
Hi, Arch.
What's up, Gandalf?
What's up? How was the Hogwarts Express?
Whoa.
You're so mean.
What? It's like a wizard thing.
Jesus Christ.
Next clip.
That was really bad. That was really bad.
Oh, I know this clip. I know this
Hey,
clip.
should we
Who's
talk
left
about?
artist on
Should we
white?
talk about what happened when we were riding the Hogwarts Express in Florida?
Yeah, no, we should
Yeah.
totally put that image up on
No,
screen.
we can't. We can't put the image on there. We can't put the image up. Nah.
Can we watch clips?
Wait, that was in Hogwarts Express?
You're the big naturals.
This oh my god. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna fucking pass out, dude.
Hi, Fox.
I guarantee
What's up,
that's
Fox?
because you don't have default armor hidden. That's so fucked up. They look like they're overlapping. That's so fucked up.
Wait, I just had a brainwave. Give it to me now.
You're scary. What the fuck is your problem?
This...
That's what you see.
Awesome.
You need to shut the fuck up now. Crazy. Oh my god.
Dude.
God, you're funny.
Lunas.
I like how the world like ended last night, and this is what we're doing.
Happy
my
birthday,
God.
Wow.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Spidey, by the way.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
It's my birthday.
Do we-
I'm glad that that was my last clip, but I'll catch y'all later.
See you later, Mark.
Later.
Bye, Mark.
I'm like this.
I was gonna actually make a suggestion. What if we just go through all the remaining questions while we have like all the folks here, and then we continue watching clips?
Oh,
I would like to intersperse
were-
it with questions and clips, but yeah, we could definitely do
Yeah,
some
I don't fuck
questions.
with Redstone.
fuck.
There was
Yeah.
at least
It's gonna
a
have to go
Shelly
to part
question or
3 either
two.
way.
Yeah, probably. It's just that some people submitted like 10 clips, and then there's people who only submitted like 1 and also a question.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
true.
Let's
Although
break it
that'll
up
get
with a
really hard
question.
to track, though. That'll get
No,
really
don't
hard to
worry.
track.
No, don't
We'll
worry.
just
I
skip all
got
the
it.
questions from this point on.
Color coded.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's a big question, but I would like to know from all currently present how many people they knew and how well they knew them before Balloon SMP. Like, how many people are acquaintances or mutuals or good friends?
Oh.
That's
That's
like
a good question, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is a good
Very
question.
That's
confusing
fun.
broad.
Yeah.
Do we want to answer everyone? Like,
I mean, anyone can answer.
Yeah.
It could like go down the list for people who want to answer.
yeah, let's do that.
It's funny, like,
Well,
I've maybe met in person like half the people on Balloon SMP at this point.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, over the past year I've met like most people, and most people I've known for years. Well, a lot of people in the SMP I've known for years. Some I've only watched on streams. Like, actually, like who? Fucking, I don't know. That's a tall question. That's a tall ask.
It's a big question.
It's a huge question.
It does sort of tie into like, did you make any new friends? The one we got earlier.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
like, it's
Yeah.
same sort of thing. Like, I knew and like relatively a little bit some people, but I will still say like Team D I think was my biggest like just getting to know them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I think username wise, a lot of people I only
Yeah.
knew like from their screen name and not anything about them. That was like a
Yeah,
large majority of
same.
people.
I mean, I straight up, I had never even heard of anybody on Team D, and now they're awesome.
Yeah.
I'd heard the name Tolosi.
I've known Socks technically since like 2017. Like, we weren't friends until like 2020 because we were just in the same like chats. But it's long fucking time, long fucking time.
banger alert,
Yeah.
by the way. Oh my god.
Dude.
I guess I would say that like somewhere around like half-ish of the people, probably more than half, are people who have like interacted with a decent amount prior to Balloon SMP. A good handful of them I would have considered friends beforehand. Definitely a handful I consider friends after, and you know, doesn't necessarily mean I have made friends with every single person who is involved, but at the very least, like I've got some voices to pair with names, and you know, some cool folks to talk to.
Yeah.
Yeah. I definitely
Yeah.
didn't know a majority of the people going into this.
Yeah.
It was really fun. It was really fun because for me, like, there were a few people on other teams I did know here and there, like Holly being someone that I've like known in person, and like, which was like, when I came into this SMP, I was like, I can't wait to see Holly. I didn't get to see Holly until I died. And I died right near like the final week of the server. And the first time I got to speak to Holly on this server, someone I know really well, it was because they found me as a ghost. And I said to Holly, I was like, damn, I wish this wasn't the way I finally got to see you on this server.
Aw.
That's really funny.
It was fun.
to get a little sappy, so I knew like at least like 75% of the people on the SMP. But I'm like a big introvert, and I have a big issue with reaching out to people, and I have for years. I've been very in my own little bubble, and Balloon SMP for me forced me to like reconnect with basically everybody, right? Not that I'd ever like fully drifted, but you know, we just didn't talk very often, and now I'm like almost daily hanging out with friends and setting stuff up, and just I'm generally a lot more like social, and it has been really awesome, and it's been genuinely like the biggest like positive impact for me for all of Balloon SMP is opening me back up and reconnecting to me all these people I love so much.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
I would also say that I knew of like, I would say like 2/3 of the people in the SMP before going in. I only personally knew like kind of a handful, I would say. Not really that many. I just knew the names of so many people involved. And it was really fun and special to get to interact with everybody over the course of it. It was absolutely my favorite thing about it, was just the social environment that it created. I wish that I could like hang out with everyone in the same way still. There's a lot of people that I haven't spoken with since the SMP thing, just because like I don't really have avenues. Sorry, that fucking
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. Thank you, Super Splitter.
Yeah, it was nice to be a part of that, because it's also my first time being a part of any sort of thing like this, and I'm not usually I'm not much of a streamer or anything. I only streamed like 2 times during the SMP, so it was a very wild thing to be a part of for me.
Getting to meet you was so fucking awesome, Rusty. You are so incredible, and I had so much fun with you.
Shucks.
You're so fun.
That was definitely like a major highlight of the SMP, was getting people who are both my friends but they don't know each other to interact with each other, and now they're also fucking like fucking awesome.
Like I know for a fact that Sophie and I we have like the same name bit that we do all the time, but like Balloon SMP was the first time we truly interacted.
It
like
was.
the Sophie
Before
venture we did
that,
was like
the Half-Life discourse was like our only real.
that was like it.
That's like it. And now we did a Sophie venture and shit. We're
locked in.
We locked in. Friendship has been locked in.
We hashed it out. The town is big enough for the two of us, it turns out.
It is.
That's crazy.
Honestly, it was kind of like a summer camp, but like awesome and didn't suck.
Totally.
Yep.
Yeah, very much so.
I would say I knew like the same, like maybe like 2/3 of everyone there, but I could count on my hands like who I knew like personally and hung out with like closely with. There's like people I regret not getting to know better over the course of the SMP, because after it's over, they've just been like so fucking sweet to me, and like so much cool shit has just been like happening like after the fact. Like these are like some really fucking cool people, and I wish I would have interacted with them. One thing, I was watching Will's VODs. You mentioned, and this is like tangentially related, you mentioned, I think, when Robbie was trying to figure out like the cheese machine, that, oh, we should get the create heads together to like figure this out. And you said, I think Val just wouldn't give a shit about this. I'm so hurt, because I watched that shit and it was the tightest shit ever. I would have loved helping work that out.
What? I didn't mean it like that.
Oh, I know. Just like, I remember reading that back, I was like, God damn it, I would have loved to see the cheese machine.
No, the cheese machine is badass. I would never like badmouth the cheese machine. I was so fucking proud when I saw Robbie got that all working.
Guys, we should do Balloon SMP every year.
Yep.
I think that's the
Same
thing about
schedule.
Balloon SMP.
No break days.
Like,
Oh, please,
it's like a
please,
social
please.
Next time, can we just play Minecraft?
I've been
No.
I don't got it
Can
in
we
me.
install the asbestos mod?
Oh, not the asbestos mod, bro.
I keep looking at Minecraft on my computer, and it's like I need a reason to play Minecraft.
There was a mod that we
Minecraft
put on
right now.
YoCraft that was just called Asbestos and More, and you know, the and more part of it is doing a lot of heavy lifting. It adds lethal injections.
Oh my
cyanide
god.
pills.
It added a nuke.
Nuclear bombs that are more nuclear bombs that are like actually like nuclear bomb levels of devastation.
Oh my god.
What does that
I really
mean?
want to know,
What does that
like
mean?
server
why did they start
crashing.
with asbestos when there's fucking like nuclear war?
I don't know. I just wanted asbestos funny on YoCraft, and then
And that was the gateway. That was the entry point.
I had to get rid of it because like I don't want this. I don't want like 80% of this.
Yeah, the vibes are bad on that mod.
Yeah. War Crimes mod is not such a great time.
Hold on, I literally have a clip that Mimo sent me.
Wait,
of
lethal
the nuclear
injection
bomb.
and balloon 2 would go hard.
They should have given me that. They should have given me that.
I feel like that would have got you forgiven immediately.
We should have given you a lethal injection.
No.
Imagine you've never seen Balloon SMP before. You just see like a tweet like breaking news: Gibson has been given the lethal injection after using the news.
Jesus Christ.
It's just like it's just you on like a fucking like stainless steel table, giving like a sad face at the camera.
I just sent a clip in VC text.
Wait, yeah. Let me play this.
Oh my god, yeah.
What is that? Oh.
This is the asbestos nuclear bomb.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
It just keeps going.
Oh my
Oh.
Dude.
Oh.
Oh, that's not good.
If I use this, I think I would have been kicked out of the SMP.
Yeah.
It keeps going.
It keeps going.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Like no shit, it is 10 times the size.
Oh
This is what the commenters acted like the was.
Yeah.
It's still going.
Yes, it's still going.
I didn't get to do this.
I felt like it.
Oh. The sound. Sounds like Genius versus Antichrist, dude.
It's still going.
God.
It's also only going in like one direction.
No, I think
It's only in one
rendering
direction
this
because the rest of it isn't simulating.
Yeah.
Yeah, server
go.
crash. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry for doing
Asbestos
that.
mod, by the way.
Oh. Jesus.
How about we watch
Oh, I
another
could have sworn that was a reply.
Sure.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wasn't there a question specifically for Arch earlier too?
Let me see. Yo, what's up, Bailey?
Hi, Bailey.
What up, Hawk 2 lovers?
Y'all
Yo,
Hawk
talk
to a.
Hawk to a lover. We should hawk to a with each other.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
great.
What?
Come here.
I like this.
Okay. Arch. What the fuck?
What have you done to your Excel?
Why'd you gain it?
I just that control F
What are
just
you
did that.
doing?
Huh?
Scary.
The big game
That's
box.
scary. That's scary.
I don't know if I can
Made a
control
big
F
scary
this.
green box.
The shadow.
You can, you might just need to click outside of it.
What?
Huh?
What?
Whoa.
Oh, it's like highlighting where it's from, but not the exact
What's up,
word.
Claire?
Claire.
Hi, it's me, Claire, from Team E on
Yup.
Balloon SMP.
Yup.
Yay.
That's true.
Is that a
That's
Balloon
true.
It's take like
SMP
5 minutes.
reference?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I think that's right.
Was there a question? I'm sure there was a question specifically for Arch.
I
But I
mean,
can't find shit. For shit.
are you?
I know there was one about like
uh,
how much Arch knew like
Oh yeah.
out of character and how
Oh,
much went into like
That's
Arwick.
interesting.
And how
Really?
much you
I
were
don't know. Yeah,
just bullshitting.
a lot, but more than they let on is what I would say about that. But shit, did you like press Control F like clicking inside the sheet,
Wait,
or is
Gandalf.
like outside the sheet?
No one said the word
No,
Gandalf?
Gandalf.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Are we
Or is it
really?
Arwick. Try
Oh,
Arwick.
Arwick. There we
Yeah.
go.
There you go.
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
Here we go. Why does it not highlight the word Arwick? I fucking hate. I hate Opera, stupid ass fucking browser.
Alright.
Here we go. What was the process of player mod communication with people like Ku and Arwick who had extra balloon info? How did you decide on those character directions and then for the mods on how much information to give?
Oh shit.
That's a good
yeah,
question.
That's a good question. Generally, so how I decided on it was pretty much just like I fucking whatever kind of like role-playing thing I'm in, or like whatever kind of like tabletop thing or whatever. I fucking love finding out mysteries and shit. That's like I really like pulling those threads. So I was just like naturally just kind of like very much engaging with like all of these little clues and like yeah, like I wasn't trying to like force Shelly to like give me info or anything. That was like something Shelly just like kind of like like seeded.
So here's what kind of happened. You walked into the helium and lost a bunch of health, and I was like, "Oh shit,
Yeah.
I got to give you something for that. You got to get a little bit of compensation for your suffering." So I gave you like a little bit of a hey, you can act on this sort of stuff if you like, but it's nothing major. And then we kind of went from there.
It was kind of akin to like in D, like if you're like playing like D&D or like a tabletop role playing game. It was along the lines of like I have done something that would presumably have like because I stepped into the helium. I was like, oh, like did I like would I have seen anything in there like character wise? Like is there anything I would have like picked up from that like information wise? And then it kind of just I think it just like gradually formed as like oh yeah like maybe Gandalf at the time like got kind of a general like sense of like what this might be. So like just kind of like in character questions like towards like what a character in the world might have experienced. So it wasn't like Shelly, please tell me exactly what's going on. It was just like what kind of shit like would I have like experienced as like a character in a world. Yeah. Also that, yeah.
With like a couple people, I remember Shelly telling me like, "Oh, if you had stepped into that balloon that James did, I would have given you like a jump boost or something."
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I floated a lot.
I specifically had I messaged James like 7 times in about a minute, being like, "Hey, you're running out of time. If you want to get your special balloon power, you gotta do some punching. Go ahead and test out your punch, or it's going away." And like they got it last second, and that was fucking great.
They beat the shit out of me, yeah.
Awesome.
It's good to do that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Recommended by
Everyone likes when you
100%
do
of
it.
doctors.
Knock
Yeah, like-
sword.
Wasn't there a question?
I guess
for
just like
Bailey? Oh, sorry, you're not done.
Oh
Sorry,
yeah. Well,
yeah. No, that's fine. I think I think there was like was that like another question asking about like how much of it was bullshit, or was that not one of them?
Oh no, I meant more so like that was along the lines of what the question was, like how much was talked versus how much was just like off the cuff and like figuring stuff out as you went, etc., etc.
Yeah. Let's do the Bailey thing because I don't want to like ramble on for too long. I can just like revisit it if like it comes up.
I remember it. The question was what it was along the lines of what was your plan for your book of contingencies that you had against other people?
So before the SMP started, we all thought that it was just gonna be just hardcore at first, right? So I was very scared of the possibility of death. So I wrote like Batman contingency plans for every person I knew. Let me see if I can pull up the notes if I still have them.
You have to still have
I would
it.
love to know what my.
I didn't know you also had a contingency. This is like...
Yeah, so did
Yeah, I heard you.
Hi.
Yeah,
it was really good
as well. Let me see if I can find it.
To us at some point. It might have been awkward.
If you can find it, like send it to me. I want to
did.
read it in full.
It is a Obsidian document, but I can
Screenshot it.
I love Obsidian. Let me see if I can find it.
Me and
No, that's
Minecraft, if I'm being completely
We
honest.
should take the rest of the stream to talk about Obsidian and how good it is.
For real though.
This
there
stream
it
is sponsored by Obsidian.
Should be. Reach out.
It should be.
Should be.
I'll take that sponsorship in a second.
There's my build ideas. I built like a fucked up evil like stasis chamber machine as well that I never used.
There's a lot of stuff that you guys didn't see.
Where is?
It was just really funny because Bailey would be like, "Hey, come over here," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, haha." And then she would just show me things. And I'm like, "Okay, that's awesome. Bye." And then I go back to farming.
I found it.
You found it.
Yeah, if you want me to show it off.
Sure, why not? I'll copy paste this. I don't know. Actually, wait, no, you have Obsidian. I can just like send this to you somehow.
I do,
right?
but I'm scared to show it on stream.
Oh, that's true. You'll have like your
You don't get to
social
see my
shit
notes.
next.
I have very personal and secret things in there.
You're right.
Here's my bank information laid out in a beautiful, easy to read format.
You can screenshot it.
Oh yeah, did you talk about
yeah.
how Beepers also kind of had one?
Alright.
Yeah, Beepers had like a
Beepers
blow up the
also
whole
had
server
one?
plan. Oh yeah, totally. I don't know if
that
he
doesn't
like ever
surprise
wrote
me.
it down, but he had like a way he was going to rig up everybody's bases to like explode.
Oh yeah.
Here's the thing. Beepers did that.
Yeah, he talked about it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much he did it, but he definitely like.
Char just had it on hand.
Oh, cool.
Here earlier, so I found it from searching.
Let me put it up.
Oh,
We won't read
nice.
the whole
Thank
thing,
you.
but if you want to pause and read it,
Here.
feel free.
Oh yeah.
I got pictures. Yeah, I sent them.
So
This isn't
fucking
all of
funny.
it, but this is part of it.
That is so fun. I just read mine, and it's so funny because that did not come true whatsoever.
I think you did this over the course of one night.
I did. I was super nervous. Okay, so previously I didn't know many people in Group D, if not like anybody personally there. So I was really scared of them, and I was like, I don't know any of these people that much, so they could be a giant threat. So I have a thing there. It's like I'm scared. This is
And
gonna
then
be scary.
right at the beginning, there was all those rumors of their criminal activity, which did not help.
Yeah, and I was like, no, it's evil. They're fucked. And then it was like, okay, entirely. But for this isn't everything. There's like a whole other there's like a whole other list. I made a socks trap is what I called it because I legitimately thought socks would just come to our house, steal our shit in like bits, like just just small amounts, just like take shit and then just drop it off over and over and over again. So I had an idea to have like a fake chest, and with Create it was going to be trapped and it was just going to close socks in and just bring them all the way down to bedrock with mechanical pistons. But I never
Oh my
did.
God.
That's crazy.
Hey, I think it's really funny that in here you say that I'm well versed in Create. I don't know how to do shit in Create.
I thought you were at first. I don't know
I
why.
don't know shit about Create.
What did you write anything about me?
Yeah, I wrote everything.
pat.
Huh?
You got B like perfectly correct.
Yeah, we did.
True.
Our whole
I
thing was
knew-
just kind of building our own shit.
I knew with B, y'all would be the nicest people there, so I was like, I'm not afraid, but I am afraid of the kind of things that you could build.
Strongly dedicated to
As you
fishing.
should have been.
That's so funny.
Team B has been genuinely
did not
like the
do
nicest group of people I've ever met. I love them so much.
So you'll have delightful abodes and plentiful fishing loot. That was true.
I actually thought you were gonna do a big fishing thing, like a big lighthouse or something.
Hey,
I thought I was going to, but then the farming and all of the food mods.
Yeah.
Wait, can I see that again? Yeah, Robbie.
Yeah.
I was right about Robbie and Ku though.
Also, Gibson, someone in chat was saying you skipped a clip. The Yoda Gaming one was the one that was next.
Yeah. Ah. Okay.
So hi, Robbie.
You opened it, but
Let's watch
didn't
another
play it,
clip.
I think.
Let's watch another clip.
I'm gonna dip out here because I haven't eaten in too long.
3 days.
Oh my God,
Eat
do that.
food!
Yep.
Yeah, you food.
Bye,
Oh,
Zoe.
God,
Thank you for joining.
I know what this clip is.
Of course, back.
We're not gonna be going.
I know
that
what this
longer
clip
anyways.
is.
This is a good clip.
All right.
Yeah,
The
I don't fuck
fucking-
with Redstone.
Fuck. Well, I can't bribe you now. What?
Oh, I remember this.
What?
Hi, Tyler. Thank you for the $140.
What?
Hey, I have to go. I have to play Friday Night Funkin' now.
Awesome.
Shout out Tyler.
That was a fucking
Check out
BFDI mouth.
Real Yo Cow. If
What
you
is
want
that?
to see where that goes, because
For context, on my channel, if anyone donates $100 during a stream, I'm obligated to play Friday Night Funkin'.
That's great.
You should make
I'm
it
glad
200.
Tyler did that to you.
Shout out to Tyler Polyhex.
Yeah.
Tyler has accidentally done that like 3 times at least.
Help.
We love Tyler Polyhex in this house.
You should make it $1,000.
AKA Strong Bad.
Yo.
Don't
Yes.
forget it.
So I posted the special thing, by the way. Gibson.
Ooh, okay. Should I show that at the end?
You can. It might be different by if somebody gets something in there fast enough for it. So yes.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna end in about like 25 minutes anyways. So chat, stick around to the end. We got something. I don't even know. I don't know what it is really, but it's something.
May I
Melissa
ask
Pig.
something?
It's pretty good.
That stream isn't for asking questions. It's only for answering.
Okay.
You can, please.
Have we already gone over the Simpson block clips?
I think we.
I don't
did
think
talk
we
about it a
have.
bit last time.
I didn't think we get any
we
clips
watched-
of it.
no, we
talked
did.
about it.
No,
did.
yeah, we had a few clips of them last
did?
time. I definitely remember the clip of
We did.
Sophie like having a serious talk and then it going.
Okay, thank
We totally.
thank God. It's very it's imperative to me that had been discussed. So
That's
thank you.
Serpy!
What's up, Serpy?
Komida.
Yep. That's
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
true.
The Simpsons.
The Simpsons.
Komida. Alright, one
That's
more
one of my favorite clips.
The fuck just happened?
That was a.
Holy shit!
Damn.
Why did he do
What the fuck?
Airbud 2! Crocodile!
gone in like a single I don't know what the fuck happened there. Gee,
You-
I don't
Can you
know.
run
Didn't
that
you have,
back?
like, knock-
Can you do that?
didn't you
Can you
have
run that
knockback?
back one more time?
So
Yeah,
there was
it's totally
knockback
normal.
and the hammer of King B Dogs that would send shit flying.
I didn't have either of that. I was just using a knife.
Hold on.
I love the crayon.
Well, it's
Into the
the
fucking stratosphere.
Knife combined with the mechanical arm, because the arm makes it so you have extra knockback.
Yeah,
Wow.
But why did it do that?
I don't know why it went that far though.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love video
Sword now
games.
probably could go hard.
I
Oh my
love video
God.
games.
Oh, this is
thank
under CD.
God.
This is a viewer of Team C.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh.
Shout out under CD. Let's answer another question. Well, this one we can answer easily. Is the world file still somewhere? Yes.
Yeah.
It will be released. We don't.
Soon.
Dude,
Sorry, that just
your
got scared.
tabs.
I'm doing a stream.
I know, but you close them as you open them. I don't know why you have so many open. I don't know. I didn't want to say anything because you do you.
We can't talk about this. We can't
Yeah,
talk
I
about
know.
this
I don't want
right
to talk about your browser anymore.
Open up eBay.
yeah, James'
Yeah, let's see
perspective
what's
that
on
clip
eBay,
is-
Fuck
actually.
you! Stop.
That
You mad? Are you
crocodile
mad? Are you
disappears in
mad?
like a second.
I hope you're pissed. I hope you're
Like a
really, really
frame.
pissed.
I'm not
I hope you're
pissed. I'm
nuke level
just.
pissed.
Oh.
All right.
I just heard your mic cut out because your computer's
Yeah.
lagging from opening
Yeah.
too many
Nope.
stupid browsers. You
Nope.
fucking asshole.
Yes, the world file will be released. I don't know when.
Opera GX will save you on RAM.
There's some work that's gonna be done with the world file before it's ready.
But
This is a
yeah,
question that Shelly can answer if you want to answer a question. From Milk Pal.
Sure.
I've been curious who was responsible for coming up with the Cormus storyline and other clans lore, etc. Were there plans for any of the other clans to be plot relevant in any way?
I'm gonna be real. I wrote that book. I wrote all the books in the library because I was like, hey, I want to do something silly, and I'm also gonna make a room that explicitly says this is not lore. And then everybody came in and was like, yo, this lore? And I was like, well, I guess I'm committed now. I guess this is my lot in life. And then it was awesome.
After
That's
Cormus was
beautiful.
already a thing, I was like, well, what if I just grab one of these? And I took a Tolan.
Yeah, it was really good. I'm very glad you did.
Yo, Milk Pal in the chat.
It was
What's up,
really
Luke
cool
Pal,
what
in
people
the
did
chat?
with those books, but
And Chew, what's up?
What's up?
what's up, all the cool artists?
All right.
What's up, chat?
Let's do another clip. Oh god. Who opened these fucking tabs on my browser?
I know,
No.
right? Isn't that crazy?
I don't know who would do
Somewhere.
such a thing.
Wait, put one up in the sky again, and then try to pick a new target and like aim it at Robbie.
I don't want to do that to Robbie. I made a vow.
cool.
I made a vow to never prank Robbie.
It's not a prank.
Thank
It's
you.
just really cool and chill with it.
Is that true, Robbie? Is it really cool and chill with it? If you get launched, but
That's a yes.
okay.
Also, you can put fucking like little bandanas on these. Holy fuck.
I don't know if it's two-way. Oh.
Not what I meant. Not what I meant.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry. I'm putting away.
Oh my god!
Yeah, no, I just did that.
Holy fuck.
Damn.
To the Ferris Rottnot
can heal
accident.
him.
Yeah, that's the accident you get for the fucking Ferris Rottnot. That's true. One more clip
That thing
for
is-
now. This is from SoxBX. What the fuck were they doing?
What the fuck?
Oh, this is the clip.
Oh.
Haiku.
Fuck!
You have to follow this up with Team F's perspective of this exact scene.
My
Let me get it.
God, he just killed Jerry.
Oh, thank you, UnderCD.
Serpy. Something bad just happened.
No.
I gotta get him back. 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 Serpy walking in on that moment and like matching my energy there was so funny. It's okay. It's okay.
I like how we have like 3 different perspectives of that.
Yeah.
And one of them is just watching you.
I was
have
watching
the
Socks
deep
watching you.
I have a Team F fishing watching this happen through Socks's stream.
Oh my god, another perspective. Hold on, I also skipped this one. I'll open it for now. Let me get this. Another fucking perspective of temporary Jerry's senseless murder.
It was an accident!
Can't help
But y'all were doing that shit too?
Or they just leaving?
It looks like they're just leaving.
They were just leaving Bear Springs. Oh, I feel bad. I want a boot.
Everyone saw, bro.
Literally everyone in the server saw.
I think the fact that everyone saw made it way funnier than I was trying to cover it up.
Yeah, someone brought some string and left it up here. It's not in that. It's,
It took me a second to realize what happened.
Yeah.
So do you just like...
You're not gonna... I just realized what Yoda did!
What are you talking about?
Temporary Jerry's dead! And the whole world is watching!
Oh my god, everybody knows now!
It's like you just watched JFK's brain get blown out like on live TV.
Fucking insane.
Everyone was watching!
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
You doing like the double take and then whipping her.
Where were you when
no.
temporary Jerry
Oh,
died?
dude, no.
Oh,
I know what this one is. I know
this
what
one
happens here.
What is this one? Okay, okay.
Hey,
Oh,
doesn't
no.
that fucking disconnect? No, I know what that does. Destroy that immediately.
Okay.
Oh my god! Wait! Stop! You're hitting the pandas!
Wait! Sophie says that so this is how
Get rid of it.
The sheep!
Oh.
Oh my god.
In Beeper's defense, I said I wanted to see it.
My panda.
I forgot I
So
saw that.
I am so like
I can't.
mad because right before this happens, they are fucking around with putting a thing that can crash the server. If
Oh
you
my
screw
God.
with it too much.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the
So
radio.
we go right from that conversation to all of our animals have been killed that we've had
Dude, I
since
had
like
those
day one.
pandas since like day one of the server. That was boo boo.
Every single one.
Dead.
I think I banished him from Team C for this, and then later I was like, you know what? I'm sorry, man. We love you. You can.
Hold on, can you play it again unmuted? I need to hear
You're
the
actually
scream.
upset in this clip.
Disconnect. No, I know what that does.
Candy
Destroy
Canyon
that
is
immediately.
so fucked when I got unlocked.
Oh my god! Wait! Stop! You're hitting
Mostly because people shut up.
Voice crack on
Sophie says
Pandas.
Thrash is the person who's scrolled
That's
on it.
desperate.
The sheep! They're like rage in my voice when I scream beepers.
We were
In Beeper's defense, I said I wanted to see it.
My panda.
We have
Your panda.
Immediately after this, Beepers and I went on an awesome quest to find other sheep, though.
No, you fixed it like right away.
You made up.
I was so
Balloon
exasperated
SMP.
in the moment that like, oh, is like so real.
Balloon SMP was an emotional roller coaster on Soapy's end of things, explicitly for the amount of times she said, "My blood."
My blood. Oh, that's true. I did say that so many times. That was dire.
Oh. Sorry, Undersea D also has the question that they want to see the shape of the caldera crater post nuke. Shelly, do you have that on hand? I don't know if we showed that off last time.
I do. I have it. Give me a
A lot
second.
of people have that now.
Yeah. Because there
I would
is
love
like
to see like a.
I
Yeah, I
think there
remember
was a
seeing that.
question earlier, something about like the work that went into destroying the area around the caldera, like the entire world after the nuke went off. And I remember
yes.
thinking
Oh,
about
yeah.
like, I love seeing the way Shelly builds shit because like I've never seen someone just model shit in Blender, make it like what is it, a schematic, and just put it in Minecraft. Like it's
Yeah,
just
that's
so
fucking
cool as fuck.
crazy.
I'd love to see an isometric screenshot of the entire build. That shit would be so cool.
Here it is.
Oh yeah, there it is.
This is the model of the popped
Oh,
caldera.
rad.
Yep.
They smoothed out the caldera.
So literally what I did was I took the original caldera model, I inflated it, merged it into one big balloon, and then popped it and let it drift in the wind in a simulation.
Who
Holy
put the big
fuck.
scary? Who put the big scary signs on the big spikes? That are like all the way up there, by the way.
Who?
The big scary
Anybody-
signs.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh,
No.
Are you talking about the like?
Oh, it was
the pop
Coup.
shit?
Okay.
It was Coup, yeah.
It was Ku's same but different thing.
I see. Yeah, when Godzilla got released, I was Fortnite update. When Godzilla got released, I got lost in the remnants of the caldera, and I just started going up because like this is crazy. I can't see shit. I don't know where I am. I'm scared. I don't know where my friends are. And then
That's how I
find the
found out
signs.
it was Coup, because I found a block that I knew, like, through, I'm not gonna get into it, but, like, through deduction, I knew only he would be placing, so I was like, oh my god, Coup did this.
That's awesome.
All right.
Oh, hey, Gibson,
That's
can I
cool.
make a request?
Yeah.
Can you put your weed smoker on stream, please?
Wait, I can. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Weed smoker.
To celebrate all of the herb mummies and dummy legs in Balloon SMP, have Funny Gibson smoke a weed.
You could plug that you could plug your thing too.
I haven't set up the post yet, but I am gonna do 420 your character here. Is if you want your funny little freak smoking a giant cartoonish blunt, then go ahead.
Awesome.
Oh my god, I might need that.
I thankfully have that.
That would be
Possibly.
Where the fuck? Uh-oh, where'd it go?
Are we smoking?
Where
a
did
big
you
blunt? Would be
download
awesome.
this?
Well, that's already in Blue SMP. Like,
Get your
already.
favorite Balloon SMP characters smoking weed against, even if they don't actually.
Hold on. Wait, where did it go?
The file is called Weed Gibson.
Okay.
Is it in your DMs?
It's not. Weed.
No, it's actually not. Hold on, wait. I said, did you not download it? You.
I must not
little
have. I'm
stinker?
a fucking douchebag.
Yeah, you are. Fuck you.
I really thought I did. Dude,
Hold
fuck
on.
me. I'm
Yeah,
actually
fuck
mad
you.
at Gibson right now in real life.
Dude.
I'm real life mad at Gibson.
Here you go.
RP card down. I think you should.
This is gonna sit on my BRB screen forever. Oh god.
Yay! Look at Gibson's file.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Chat can't see it, but I'm
Show
still
us.
scared.
Open the one that says bank
Dude.
information.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
I really like that voice.
Sorry, I don't.
Bad.
Can you open the one that says entire pussy? What is that?
No!
You can see it on my stream right now. Here, I'll send it to VC text too.
Yay.
Claire made this.
Fuck
I made
yeah.
that.
That absolutely rules.
You made that.
Uh-huh.
Really good.
Nice.
I know, I know
celebrate-
it's badass, right?
To celebrate Easter Sunday.
Yep. Wait, what the, is that? Did that happen? What the fuck is
Easter
that?
Sunday and 420 are on the same day again this year.
What?
Whoa.
Oh, let's go.
Smoking weed out of an egg.
Yep.
Oh,
Smoke a weed out of an egg.
Smoking weed out of an
We
egg.
smoking that shit that made Jesus wept.
Smoking that shit that makes that shit deviled egg.
Oh, we're smoking the devil's eggs.
Mm.
Devil's eggs.
All right.
Dude,
We
I
don't have
hate
much
to
time
say
left. We don't have
it.
much time left.
Real quick, I hate to say it, but I think I saw some of y'all at the Devil's Sacrament.
Good.
Hey, what the fuck were you doing there, though? Huh?
Mm.
Okay, we answered this
More.
one.
More
We'll answer a
clips,
couple
sorry.
more questions and we'll watch a couple more clips. And
But then we
we'll
need
be
to
done
keep
for the day.
referencing the Crucible.
Also,
This
that person
rude
is
fucking
wrong
person
about the they're wrong about the rubber appearing.
That's
in the nether.
true.
That happened to me as well, like on the nether portal.
That happened a lot. I think they just didn't see it. For real, why'd Robbie say this? Okay, I gotta know. I gotta know what Robbie said.
No, Robbie said
Is
that.
this the wife one?
No, I thought you stopped for a reason, so I was like,
What up, Lapis? You sexy little thing.
What
the fuck? The thing you need to know about Robbie
sexy little
is
from Steven Universe.
Is this what brought on Steven Universe?
Yeah.
What day was
The real issue
They
is
were
how
saying some
bad
shit
that
about
made
rose
you
quartz
laugh.
too.
Like, you said it every time.
Who wouldn't, though?
Well, like yeah, who wouldn't?
There's something.
Okay.
I had a thought of whether this is before or after the very long Steven Universe discussion on real fishing, but then I remembered I think that's the same stream that the epilogue was, because that stream's 10 hours. That's a combination of 5 different streams.
Oh my god.
This came up a lot. I don't know why.
It's because Steven Universe is always on our minds.
That's
Yeah.
funny, Drew. Gibson, close your tabs. Why don't I just close the whole fucking browser and end the stream?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Good night, everybody.
I'm not gonna close your tabs.
Happy.
No.
Play Peggle.
I'm opening more tabs though, because you said that.
I really like that one question of what graffiti was your favorite, because there was a lot.
Dude,
I
have an answer.
Oh, I bet you do.
Mine is the 16 by 16 large image that no one could understand what it was. Every time everyone saw it,
I
they
knew.
went, Oh,
I
it's
knew.
an ass.
Oh, is that the Mantua one?
The what?
The AI generated
one
guy.
Yeah.
It's like an AI generated guy with
yeah.
his pants on back. His like front is his ass. It's
Oh, that's why he's.
Mist just linked
I was
it.
like
Mist,
really.
no, Mist, how the fuck are you doing that fast?
Mist, what the? How do
you do it that fast?
Okay, you're crazy with it.
What the fuck?
Oh,
There's the.
Oh.
What the hell?
That's the first time I put it in.
Oh, not that fucking picture.
I'm gonna puke. I need to
Bro, get that shit
I love
out
how
of here.
every one of my clips where something funny happens is me going, I'm gonna vomit. I just feel sick immediately.
I get it now.
What am I doing? Oh, I'm running to put it on the side.
Oh,
I was saying it was just some guy's ass.
Yeah, but it's like
It's his pussy.
front.
Oh, that is funny. Oh shit, that is really funny.
That's a good answer.
My favorite is actually another Sophie one, which is the like egg dog.
The egg dog, yeah.
Yeah, right next to my wizard tower.
Egg dog was
I-
good.
I enjoyed putting the Robbie's face on that tree beside our portal.
Our founder.
I think I think my favorite has to be the fucking Bowser hallway that we made at Team E Base. That shit is so. I love it.
Oh my god, the fucking Bowser hallway. And it just had all of our bedrooms in it, and we just grew accustomed to it being there.
Actual Mario DS character selection screne.
I liked the fake netherite.
Oh yeah! I hated that shit.
My favorite has to be one of the anything to come out of the nuclear propaganda war.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Yes.
That's my answer too. I like everything.
Those are good.
I really like the one that it's the edit of "We are smart" to say "We are stupid."
Yeah. Are you stupid?
Are you stupid?
Stupid.
Yeah,
and then, of course, all the fan art was awesome.
Yes.
Was awesome too.
In Team E's base, we had this wonderful gallery that Sophie made that had all of the fan art in it. And it was just so nice to go in there. It was really calm and peaceful in there. And it just seeing all of the wonderful fan art that people had made of Team E and of Sophie. And it was just really pleasant. I miss our whole... Oh my god, I miss our little hobbit hole that we had. We didn't even build any structures. We just built into the ground. And we lived there.
One of the coolest bases, easily.
Someone in chat just said they thought that graffiti of the ass was Robbie. That was Robbie.
Oh, I wish. That would have been funny.
I thought it was actually somebody, but I didn't. Whoa.
Oh, that's the face I put on top of the fucking obsidian block.
Yeah, I'm realizing that a lot of people didn't know that I was the person who put Robbie's face on the rise tree because that was during my isolation arc where I snuck into our base, put this on the tree, and then put the sign below it that said our founder, and then left.
Real people images in Minecraft is so fucking funny.
It's a good bit.
I love it.
It's too good.
I have so many photos of Robbie on my computer.
No, that's okay. You can always do that.
Shrinking and enlarging my Robbie just like Socks does.
I made so many fucked up images of Robbie that at some point people just started reposting them on Tumblr. There's a comic edit of Robbie, which is that anime girl going let's have a staring contest, and it goes back and forth to a fucked up image of Robbie. I made that comic. I don't know how they got it and why they reposted it on Tumblr.
Oh my god, check the cameras. We haven't looked at Pirate's Cove in a minute.
The lesbian flag Robbie one I'm really proud of, because I posted that one and everyone thought it was just a picture of Robbie beside the lesbian flag, not knowing I picked it from that image.
Wait, you color picked the lesbian flag from Robbie?
Yes, here, let me pull it out of my
awesome.
That's great, man.
That's so fucking funny.
Beautiful.
This is
oh my god.
One of my favorite videos of Robbie.
Help.
That's great.
I remember seeing this, and it's what?
I didn't know you picked it from Robbie.
Yes, this is color picked from the image on the left.
Oh, that's.
Oh my god.
I'm starting to see it. I see the white and the pink.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
that
brown.
is fucking awesome.
Insane.
Okay, I found a specific one I was thinking of.
It's such a beautiful, sorrowful image.
This one's good. This one's good.
Yes, I loved this.
No, I'm not.
So fucking funny.
The edits of the graffitis with the balloons. Someone, I think it was at the Caldera, there was a fucking Gandalf one, and they replaced Gandalf's head with a balloon.
That was at
Oh,
that
that one scared the fuck out of me. Yeah.
Yeah,
First time I
that
saw
was
that. Yeah, that
Bro,
I knew that was
answer.
I knew that was Shelly immediately because it scared the fuck out of me.
I have a new favorite answer. It's got to be the constant changes to the "I survived Five Nights at Freddy's" image that we had in our base, where it just kept evolving over and over and over again until it was "I survived Balloon SMP" at the very end.
I loved graffiti that was a storytelling throughout the server.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Fucking...
Response to haters too.
What is
the
this?
video playing?
No.
This one is also very good.
This video is a response to everybody who thinks I'm a fat lesbian in all of Greg and Hank's videos. You're right.
graffiti for my brother's trash.
What?
Nothing
What?
group at all. Nothing at all.
The McElroy brothers went on a fucking hike, and you're sad about it.
What if?
Which
This
one
is
was
like-
this
this is
one?
incredible fucking fan art.
Was this one of James?
I think it was
Looks
one of
like it.
James.
It's
It looks like something James would have made
Yeah.
during like one of their pre-stream brainstorming sessions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This fucking graffiti.
I gotta take Bobby out.
My favorite graffiti. What's up?
Oh, I just said
What happened?
to Will saying I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. My favorite graffiti on the entire server makes zero sense at all, and I think that's like the joke of it was fuck, it was Robbie and B going like they were coming around like asking questions about like the lawsuit coming up. And I showed one to James like, yeah, they just like left this graffiti here like calling like Sophie like an arms dealer or something, and James was like, I'll take care of that, and replaced it with like what looked like a gnome like next to a picture of a compass, and it just says,
Yes.
"Did you notice?" I
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah, we saw a clip of that. We saw a clip of that.
That
yeah.
did. Okay, that was in the clip. That tickled me so fucking bad.
That shit was so fucking
That's really
funny.
funny.
Oh yeah, there's the Gandalf balloon. Oh, man.
God. Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, where's the fucking Gandalf one?
Seeing that
freaky.
after
I did
like
that
it just
slowly.
being Gandalf. Oh.
I did
Yeah,
that
this
Yeah,
is just
I went around like
fuck.
yeah, wherever we visited, I would just put like a little graffiti of Gandalf, but then they were like all changing one by one with.
Yeah.
So fucking cool.
Doppelganger Sophie also was a really good
Oh, yeah, I have that
graffiti.
one.
I like
Oh
that
my
one a lot.
god.
Oh my god.
That was one of the funniest moments of the fucking server. Was me just walking into Team A's like food hall, and Sophie breaking through the wall and like walking up to me, and I'm like, oh hey Sophie, and then my blood ran cold when I remembered that she said she wasn't gonna play that day.
That's awesome.
Dude.
Then she started killing and attacking me.
I
Holy
don't
shit.
remember I don't remember how much I edited on this one, but I think a lot of it got eaten in the compression, which is even funnier to me. Like it's very close until you look at it and he's like, oh wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Sophie doesn't have teeth like that.
It's so funny too, because that was like the day that I did the whole "and it was awesome" thing. Like,
Yeah.
the same exact time and day, and it just all worked out
It
so
was
good.
perfect serendipity, you know?
Yeah.
No one else knew that was just you fucking around.
I,
But yeah,
I
we
didn't
kept
need to at
noticing
first.
this fucking changing in the fucking in our base, and we were like, huh? Oh,
That's cool.
okay. We were just kind of accepting of it, like, well, all right.
Oh, this is a good
All right.
photo. I like this. I love
I'm
the
getting a little
fucking
tired.
camera mod.
And a little hungry, so I think we're gonna
Yeah,
do
how
one-
long have you been
let's
doing
do
this?
2 more clips and 1 more question. How's about?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
So I posted the link to the thing.
Yes.
do
Oh,
this
and then
forever.
stick around because we have a teaser from Shelly.
Yep, and that applies to the rest of you in this call too. And I'm shaking my fist.
Okay.
Yup.
Let me open a new tab because I don't have enough open.
Dude.
2 clips, 1 question, and the teaser.
Yep.
You might be
And 5 more clips.
different, but that doesn't mean that you're worse. You gained something from your experiences.
Yeah, but I like who I was before.
Sometimes we can't always be the people we once were. Sometimes we have to find joy in who we are now.
Is it a fucking vampire?
A goddamn vampire.
How many clips are an emotional moment and then someone walking up at the end?
That's what happened.
It's
Console is
constant.
great.
I'm a big fan of the
Ads
author
kicked in
of
as
this.
soon as that happened.
I'm a big
This
fan of the
clip
author.
was from 5 months. Was Balloon 5
I know.
months ago?
Yes,
October,
yes, it was.
October,
It's almost
bro.
been half a year.
Almost half a
Yes.
year.
It feels like yesterday.
What the fuck?
I know.
I thought it was like last weekend.
It finally feels like 2 years ago to me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's scary.
I love the
Arch.
emotional moments that are undercut by humor, as well as the humorous moments where, like, Robbie is crying extremely loudly because of something a sword said.
Wait, these corpses. These are from right underneath our fucking balloon.
These are from day one. Yeah. I know exactly what that is.
The day one
Awesome.
steak.
This
Day
person
one
didn't
steak.
submit anything, but they said I should be killed.
Hey!
And I said you were right.
Then they're right.
Oh no. Okay, this person said I was right. Never mind. Even better.
Oh. They were wrong.
Oh no, they did say they should be killed. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Wait, no. They
I
said
think
should
you
be killed.
can be. I think you can be right and also should be killed. I think.
Yeah.
I think
Last
that's
clip
both.
of the night
One clip, and it's for me.
from Piku. What is it?
There was a chest that said "Don't look in here," and next to a bunch of tax forms and sexy drawings, there was a command.
Oh, hey. Hey, you guys are gonna take me to Bear Springs. Oh, I seem to be moving automatically. Well, I'll see you later, I guess.
What happened?
Strong bag.
The context on this clip is so much funnier.
Yeah,
I
I know
just stolen a
exactly what you're
command
talking
block.
about.
I had a whole thing I was doing.
Well, you went into our base, where gosh, forgive me, I forget her name at the moment.
Zora
There was
lives.
Zora, yeah, where Zora like just carved a little room for herself, and then you rifled through her shit, and yeah, there was a fucking Gmod command block in there, but we all knew about it. We just left it there.
That's so funny.
Yeah,
I didn't know about it. I would have taken that shit immediately. I didn't know.
Oh my god.
Oh, speaking of, did you guys know that I had like a demon core under my bed near the tail end of the game?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I did not know this.
I did.
That's awesome.
Keeps you warm.
It did.
Let me see.
All right.
Alright, what's our last question?
Last question of the night. What'll it be? What'll it be? This is a good question to end on. For anyone and everyone, is there anything big or small that you wanted to do in the SMP that you didn't get the chance to? Also, kudos to all your streams are fun. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words.
Thank you. I wanted to make more food. I wanted to farm more.
You made like all of the food.
No, there was more.
Okay, I'm sorry.
There was more.
There's always more.
I only built like my satellite. I wanted to do more.
Yeah, I wanted to do karaoke in the bar so bad. We didn't end up doing it.
Like underneath
yeah.
my satellite, ready to go, and I didn't do it.
I wanted to
didn't
do
make
a
the
so
lucky
good.
beach day.
Court case.
I didn't make the
court
apocalypse.
case.
mission, but I wanted to.
Yeah, I wanted to be the bailiff of the court case, but
Because that was all around my wrongful death at the hands of those giant fucking wasps that's kept spawning there.
Oh, I also have an answer. I wanted to also hi, I'm back. I've been gone eating. I don't know what I missed. It's been a while. But I really wanted to build more buildings around that like double lake in the woods that I showed a bunch of people my house there. And I put a shit ton of work into that. And
I
really
loved
wanted
your
to turn
house.
it into a like network of buildings.
It was fucking
and
sick.
Plant a bunch of elf shit, and it was gonna be great if I built faster.
Yeah.
No, it's
That's what it always
okay.
boils down to.
So, I guess my message with that is art takes time. I consider your builds to be art, okay? I consider most builds to be art.
Thank you.
And not only that, but you were having to like make and get all the resources yourself. You weren't just doing that in creative.
Yeah.
So,
fun. Yeah.
I think with what you did and the time that we had, you made one of the like most whimsical ass little houses that I love. That, by the way, did you guys know about that secret fucking tunnel that Rusty built?
Oh yeah. Oh, I did.
Yeah,
That's so funny.
Rusty told me not to tell anyone, and I didn't.
I didn't
I had
either. I
honor.
promise.
I don't think anyone told anything. We were like,
There
hey,
was-
I want to show you this.
Yeah, I like with an invisibility cloak, I built a secret super speed underground tunnel that went from underneath Team E base to like super far in the woods where I had built my.
But it was
home
also fun
for,
just
like,
to
the
walk.
past 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It was fun to just
So-
walk to your house because there was like the tower near the top.
Yeah,
that you,
it wasn't
you
really
had built.
that far.
No, it really wasn't that far. It was a nice
I knew
stroll.
you were there because you actually show up on the map of Team E when you were like going to and from it.
Oh,
and
yeah.
up there. I could see a
Really?
player icon. Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Really?
I knew
didn't
somebody
know
was out that way. I'm just like, well, I'm just like, I won't mess with that.
You,
That's
by the way,
interesting.
Rusty, you picked up create so fucking fast. By the way, I'm very impressed.
I'm
when we're
autistic.
building crazy shit.
Like half of us.
For real though, you did awesome.
It just worked for my brain. I don't know.
Well, it's
Honestly,
laid out very
fun.
well too.
That's how like the cooking system and farming worked for me. I'm like, oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah.
I remember being so intimidated by Create when I first heard about it and like saw all the things you could do, but then I actually started messing with it and I was like, oh my god, wait, this is what makes sense in my brain. What the fuck?
It's kind of
It's gotta be the greatest mod ever created, and the new
Yup.
for it is fucking insane
Yeah,
too.
for aeronautics.
I can't wait to try the latest update. Is that in Royal Royale or?
It's not because it breaks a lot of.
It's
other
not.
mods.
Yeah, it's
it's
not
heartbreaking.
updated yet to everything.
And someone drew Miku as if she was a part of Create.
I saw that. Yeah,
It was awesome.
Is it okay if I answer this question?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
So so anybody who watched somebody, cause I didn't stream Socks mod when it was happening, but I was playing it a lot. So if you caught on anybody else's stream the bit that I was doing on Socks mod where I was playing like a robot version of myself, and I apologize if this is loud, but I would say things like,
Yes, me, help, San Francisco, California.
I remember.
I had this idea, and I promise this circles back to Balloon. I had this idea to like have my character need a resource from the end that you could only get after beating the Ender Dragon, that would like give me an upgrade, and that never ended up happening because we didn't fight the Ender Dragon in Socks mod. So I thought, well, I'll take these sound clips that I procured for this bit and maybe try to like meet up with Reno B and try to find like a way to incorporate this new bit where I have all of these separate voice clips of
me problem San Francisco, California.
And so I did end up using it a tiny bit because I went to Team E's base and I was talking with Devon, and Devon started talking about Reno B, and I was like, Reno B? You mean like
friend?
That Reno B? And Devon just stepped away like what's going on? It was
That's
so I
awesome.
managed to use it for like that one moment, but I'm a little disappointed I didn't get to turn it into a larger bit like I wanted to, but I still have these here and they're very fun.
So fucking funny though.
That's
Oh
fucking
my
hilarious.
That's awesome.
I don't know. I'll probably build the apocalypse machine next time. I'll like finish building it, but we'll see.
The what?
I wanted to make Mother Base, but I just did not have time for a build of that scale.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
actually, shit. Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, so I like after I came back from like ascending into heaven and some shit, I floated back down, and my plan was gonna be that so I built a wizard tower at Team A, just cause like that was where I like fucking like ended up after that. My plan was to like kind of like an ant building like ant hills. I'd make like a wizard tower at everyone's base, like one by one. And then I got really confused when people said I was doing that, like to hammer in the fucking like weird shit that was happening. But I ended up only building just the one.
I remember we had talked about you like degrading into a wizard animal and like building building like little fucked up half-formed, half-realized towers everywhere.
Yeah, because that's what wizards do, right? That's what wizards do.
Yeah.
I was just kind of going for like that's what wizards do. You build a tower and then it's like, okay, what do I do now? Build another tower.
Nesting behavior.
Yeah. Apparently built the one.
Because you're a bird.
Do you mind if I talk about the apocalypse machine for a minute?
Absolutely.
Okay, so I didn't tell anybody about this. I wasn't going to do it. Like I wasn't actually gonna do it. But I had a flying machine create build thing that I was working on that was I will preface this with I wasn't actually gonna do it, but it was gonna be functional. It was gonna be remote controlled and just be kind of a kill switch if I died, because this is before I knew about the ritual balloon stuff. The build was going to be like a terraforming device that would just like start from the center outward, and like level everything to bedrock. It didn't work. I didn't get it made all the way or anything, but it was gonna work. But then the learned about the ritual balloons, and I was like, no, I can't do that now. There's no way. It was really funny.
I want
Holy
like
shit.
the day after we first fucking found the caldera, I was like, I want to fall into that thing. That'd be awesome. But then things they just kind of went in a different direction, if you can tell. So that didn't really happen.
My game lagged and I almost fell in there.
Oh my god.
Oh my
When I was up
god.
there the first time.
I was so scared that was gonna happen to me.
I slingshot
some people.
Yeah, and then a few people
like because of shaders. It was water.
I think we might be ready for the teaser.
I think so. I think that's about it. But we have one. But don't leave because we have one more thing.
Yes.
There's one more thing at the end of the direct.
Yep.
This will be uploaded to the Balloon SMP YouTube channel in the next little bit, as soon as I get in contact with Zora again. But for now, just enjoy it as it is.
Let's
World premiere.
Y'all mute. Xbox One and Windows.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take everything off the screen. It'll just be the teaser.
World premiere.
There we go.
So, feel that as you will.
Well, get that out of there. Get me out of there. Chat, I love you, but get out of here. Not from chat, but on my screen.
That's gonna open Google Drive. Okay, good.
Is that bad?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Everything's normal. We're all good.
Okay. Here we go. Whoa.
Whoa.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay. That's fucking exciting.
That's fucking crazy. What the?
Those are well, you know what? I won't say any more because I realize I'm still on stream.
Yeah.
Is there anything you want to say on stream, or do you want to just leave it at that?
I'll say a little bit. So, yeah, we've got a collection, a slowly expanding collection as people trickle in to do theirs, but there are epilogues coming out for whoever wanted to do them, and we've been animating those. Me and a collection of extremely talented artists. And if y'all want to, if any of y'all want to contribute to that, it's all just voluntary, fun shit. Send me a message anywhere that I can be messaged, and yeah.
Basically, if you remember from like around the end of Balloon SMP, I don't know if this was like internal or if we talked about it externally at all. We were talking about like epilogue, like vignettes and stuff. Like for the people who didn't get a chance to talk to the blue balloon, if you do animation, if you do art, if you do, I don't know, fonts, typography, if you do music, there's been a project in the works that you can, you know, volunteer to and help out with. There's some real cool stuff happening there.
Mm-hmm.
And for the rest of y'all in the call with me,
I still got to do mine.
you still got to do yours. No, it's been very cathartic. It's been very lovely experience to just have like a little, just dip our toes in one last time into this space, you know, and really breathe some life into, you know, into a little bit of an outro for everybody.
I helped design the legs on that little tadpole.
It was so good.
Mm-hmm. That's really exciting.
It's
gonna be fucking awesome.
Writing like an epilogue to my in-game journal. I don't know if I'll have a segment or anything, but I do have like a little something in mind for like my own stuff. So I'll probably send that in. You can do whatever you want with it.
Sounds good to me.
I posted stuff, but I have future ideas. But we'll see.
Who's this bird?
You missed something there, by the way.
What? Oh, dude, I just remembered something. I can't believe it took me 5 hours to remember it. Oh my god.
What did you
I thought about this at the beginning of the clip show, and I was like, I'll remember it later, and later is now. Someone last stream asked, like, where did I get my yay from? And I thought people just assumed that I got it from Joshua.
Oh, yes.
That's not true. I found out where I got it from.
What?
It's from Wayne's gnome streams. The gnome says yay to that exact.
Oh my god,
it
all makes sense.
I found the video. It's Act 1, Part 2. At like 30 seconds, it's just a full minute of it. You'll get it. That's where I got it.
Holy shit.
That's where I picked it up.
It's like the
I conflated the two in
literally
my
know
brain.
exactly what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
That's exactly where I get it from.
It always comes back to the fucking gnome.
Yeah. It was still Wayne. It was like a different facet of him entirely. No, that's awesome. I'm glad we tracked that down. That was actually somebody actually did submit that as a question too, so I'm glad that got answered. Because we were talking about that like for the past couple of weeks. We're like, what the fuck was that? It had to have been.
I finally
Joshua,
figured it
right?
out like this morning. I was like going through my recommendations and it opened on that, and I was like jaw dropped.
It's
watch
yeah.
the
The gnome
gnome.
says it so like breathily too. He's like, yay, yay, yay,
Yay! Yay! Yay!
It's like going up and down in scale constantly
Yeah.
while doing it.
So it's like a mutation of that is the answer.
Gibson, this has been a wonderful, wonderful time. Thank you for having us on to gush about Balloon SMP some more.
I'm
Yeah,
so
thank you,
glad
Gibson.
that we did this. I'm
doing
so
a
glad,
part
I'm glad that
3.
y'all are here. I think yes. Well, I mean, we want to get through the submissions.
I think we
Part
have to do
3
part
We'll
3.
definitely do it.
will be. Next month, of course.
Oh,
or
God,
next
yes.
month or the month after. We'll see. It's gonna be a very busy few weeks. But hey, thank you all so fucking much for joining me today.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks for hosting.
It's always a
Thanks for
pleasure.
having
Of course, I really wanted this to happen, and I'm so glad that it's happened twice now.
Yes.
It's been a blast. Balloon SMP was so fucking special to me, and I'm really glad that we get the chance to. I mean, of course, all hang out again, and all go through everything that all the beautiful things that have happened.
Friend.
Aw, thanks, Reno B.
Thanks, Reno B.
Reno B, you always
You
know what to say.
Yep.
At Hello Floppy.
Oh.
Fucking awesome, dude.
You said it.
Someone asked if
fucking
there's
said
an
it.
upload of part 1. It's on my VODs channel that I just linked in chat. You can find part 1 there, and part 2 will be uploaded very shortly, and it will stay on Twitch because I didn't dox myself this stream, guys. I didn't dox myself this stream. We fucking did it. We did it.
Yay!
How about next time?
I mean,
Yeah,
hey,
okay.
maybe for the tier
Take all
3s.
Doxing
you
yourself
give-
for the 6-month celebration?
Yep.
If you give enough money,
Hey, I doxed
we'll
myself
tell
on
you
Christmas.
everything.
But yeah, no, thank y'all so fucking much for joining. Thank you to
You're
everyone
welcome
in chat
so
for coming.
fucking much.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Don't forget to thank off.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Is there anything y'all want to say to chat?
See you in the server tomorrow.
Yep.
Yodar Star Wars.
No, we'll see you next Friday.
Fuck
I'm
you.
showing that trailer again before I go offline.
Oh.
We got one more trailer that we showed
True.
off earlier that we're going to show again.
Another
because I don't think a lot of people
trailer?
were here earlier.
Yep,
I'm showing the trailer for
another
Royal Royale again.
trailer.
Okay.
This is the best Nintendo Switch, whatever they're called.
Nintendo Direct.
The Balloon SMP Direct.
I thought they were
Yeah,
fucking
the
showing the Switch
Direct.
too today. This
We're
was
going to drink a soda and lie down.
Oh god, I didn't even play it yet.
Yo.
Bye.
Goodbye, my friends.
Bye.
Everyone is dying.
That's fucking true.
No.
Buy one.
Just like
Speak
in
now.
Balloon SMP.
If you say I don't have anything else to say. You can plug your shit.
Hi.
Follow me,
Oh.
my silly comics at twitter.com.
That's
Follow
true.
the real Yocal on Twitch television.
That's true.
Game Grumps compilation for me. You can find me there.
That's not true.
I upload daily Game Grumps compilations, and they're 6 hours long.
It is true.
That's true.
That's
No,
not
that's
true.
true.
I don't think that's
It's
true.
true.
I don't
It's
watch.
fucking true.
Okay, I'm
Shut up.
sorry. Should we watch some?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Wait.
Mine.
Hi.
Play the video.
What's the video?
Play the video.
The trailer.
Roll. The trailer.
Oh, okay. I was okay.
No.
I thought you wanted me to watch the videos. Hey, if you weren't here earlier, and if you were, this is the trailer for the next SMP we are doing, hosted by Duke of Ash next Friday. Well, this Friday, this fucking Friday. Check it the fuck out. Check a look. I'll see you fucking Friday. March.
If you like Balloon, you'll like this.
I think you'll like it very, very much.
Ooh.
Who is that?
Who was that?
I guess you'll have to find out on Friday.
That was the present.
So
Find out on Friday.
I will be also participating in this, as something special.
Wait, I have a
know-
question.
I've been working all day on stuff for this, so.
Oh my god.
Serpy.
Yes.
Who would I be? Out of the main 6 from My Little Pony, who would I be?
Shit. God. I gotta think about this for a bit.
Wait, I'm
Tune in on the next clip stream to find the answer.
Yeah.
No,
okay.
answer now. We have to answer now. Who would I be?
I need like a month's worth of thinking for this, so we gotta come back later for this. Sorry.
Find out next clip show.
Well, can you tell me who I'd be?
That takes 2 months.
Yeah,
Claire,
that's
didn't you say I'm Rarity? Haven't you said I'm
I don't-
Rarity before?
I don't remember saying this.
I could never ever forget. You called me a Rarity, and for that,
I think I just called you a rare. Okay. I think I called you a rarity because you're a unique little scamp. You're a unique little bugger.
thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Bye. Fuck you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Love you.
Bye, love you. All right.
All right.
Yep. Now that it's just us four, did you hear that the McElroy
Hi.
brothers went on a hike?
The Dreamy Draw Recreation
I'm leaving. I'm gonna play Scrunchcraft and SpongeBob's Pineapple. Come watch.
Yeah, it sounds good.
I wish I got invited to Scrunchcraft.
Oh, he didn't.
I know. I'm getting the fuck. I'm hungry.
I'm
leaving.
I have something to plug.
Oh yeah.
Feed birds.
Or don't.
What are those? What is that?
Feed birds
No, you
responsibly.
should.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, but like, that's kind of like implicit.
Bread only.
No,
They'll explode.
you gotta no, they won't. No, it's just you gotta be get a handful of bird seed. That's all you need.
Click play on the video.
I'm gonna watch Scrunchcraft now and SpongeBob's
I'm gonna go watch
Pineapple.
Scrunchcraft too. I'll see y'all later.
Yeah.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, they are actually playing Scrunchcraft in there. Dude. Hey. That's the end of the stream. Wait, do we have fan art actually? I think I have some fan art to show off. From all the wonderful viewers of Balloon SMP such as y'all in chat right now. Can we see the Buggle clip again? Yeah, you can see the Buggle clip again. Hey, this fan art is from Penguin Person on Tumblr. Look, it's fucking V. So fucking cute. Let me get the link to this one. The wonderful work of art. But other than that, I think we're done. That was a good fucking time. Before I go, thank you once again for coming today. Oh wait, we gotta watch the Buggle clip. What the fuck am I talking about? Hold on, this is like really important. In fact, I don't think we watched this clip.
Did go from a really scary balloon bay to a fucking awesome balloon bay.
They come with a small core champion. Oh wait, I'm fine.
I'm really glad we watched that clip, guys. We almost missed out on something legendary. Hey, there was an animatic, actually. I'm gonna link it. Please watch this animatic. Where did I reblogged this. I will watch the animatic on stream next stream because I don't want this VOD to get muted. But like, it is fucking amazing. One second. It is by Mothy Man, who was in chat earlier. Like, we were just watching TV last night and I saw this and like, holy shit, it's... Watch this fucking animatic. Watch this fucking animatic. And I think, yeah, that's it for me. Before I go, if you liked what you saw today and you came here, it's your first time here, and you liked my stream, you like the stream, feel free to follow. It helps me out. I appreciate it always. And if you want to keep up to date on streams, discuss things, whatever, what have you, you can join my Discord. The link's in chat right now. Oh
yeah, you're gay.
Thank you for the follow. Hey, thank you for the subs. Did I thank everyone who subbed? Thank you, Super Sinner, for the sub. And thank you to all the fucking followers today. I can't think of a funny first time chat. Don't worry. I'll laugh at you anyways. Welcome. Hey, I will see you on Friday for the Royal Royale. Many members of Balloon SMP will be there once again. I keep repeating it because I'm so fucking excited for it. And I'll see you soon. Hawk Tua, now that's a good fucking first time chat message right there. You should have said that, Loose Fish Cape Grace. You really should have said that. Who's live right now? I'm gonna find someone to raid. Who the fuck is live? Missed out? Yup. I think I'm going to raid my friend Goofcat, who was playing Aneurysm. Raid Germa? No. I don't think so. I don't think he needs my viewers. I'm going to raid Goofcat, friend of the stream, playing Aneurysm 4 with a bunch of friends. A game that I really need to play soon. I really need to play fucking Aneurysm 4. That game looks fun as fuck. So yeah, enjoy. Raid phrase. Do we need a raid phrase? Nah. Just go there, say hi. Make sure you follow. And I will see you soon. I'll probably stream another time this week before Friday. I gotta play more Dark Souls. We gotta beat that game. And maybe more Minecraft too with Will and Sophie. So yeah, have a wonderful rest of your night. drink water, eat dinner. When does the VOD go up? Well, the VOD will go up on Twitch immediately after this stream. It will go up on YouTube tonight. I will be uploading this like as soon as the stream ends. So yeah. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see you later. Enjoy Goofcat. Bye.
Ah!